do. All right. Oh. Do 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 do. Hello everybody, my name is Hudson and welcome once again to the Terraria stream. Today we are continuing our Master Mold run. I do believe the mech bosses are next on the Doctorate. A lot of you guys have recommended I fight Skeletron Prime, so I might just take a shot at him. So... we might just take a pot shot at the big man. Might just go attack the big mans. Dude, you have 1% now. Well, it was nice having you here while you were here. Let me get the thumbnail uploaded. Make sure everything is all good. It sure was nice. It was a pleasure having you. If you like the content, click the like button, you know what I mean? Alright, we're running Peter Griffin again, heading over to the Master World. Alright. Peter is goated. That's why he's the name of the character. My name is Retep, and I am evil. Alright. Bye, boss man. It was a pleasure having you here for, you've been here for so long. Okay, how do I craft the skull? 30 bones. I definitely have bones. Okay. Look at this. Whoa. Extremely slow speed. Why would anybody want that? Alright, let's find something to do. You'll now evaporate into death. It was a pleasure having you. We will never forget. Headset is super loud. It's hurting my ears. Alright, let's check this out. What are we looking for? Bones. Where are the bones? Okay, bones. Okay, cool. I made 3 of them. Put them in boss spawners. So we do have him. We also have a twins. I thought we had a twins. What the heck? I was like 99% sure I got a twins yesterday. I might be in this mega chest. Yep. Alright. Alright. There we go. Don't know why these are in here. Don't know why you're in here. You're supposed to be in here. 3 of these. What happens if I put these in the place, the thingy, the shimmer, the shimmy sure. Oh, that's this one over here. Do. What's up, Insidious? You made it today. Yeah, sorry about last night, man. I just started feeling really sick. Damn. Can I do anything with you? I cannot. Can I do anything with you? Do you turn into the light shard? You don't. Okay, that's kind of stupid. What about you? Or you? Or... I don't know, that's pretty much everything that I got. Oh! Shit. There's a clock. My laptop just turned off. That was weird. No worries, mate. It's all good. Am I not subscribed to my own channel? I didn't even know I could subscribe to my own channel. Ow, Lord. Alright, we did defeat Queen Slime, by the way. We did actually do that. Does this turn into corruption? It does not. Okay, that's also kind of stupid. What do you do anything? I know you do something. The Rain Blood Bow. Armor Polish. Alright. I've seen all I needed to see. So we're going to be fighting Skeletronius, which is really going to be about maneuverability. So I probably will have my... I'll probably just do what I did last time and just kind of... Where's the gun that I was using? It was definitely really good. What's up, Just a Terraria player? We're prepping for the big boss fight. We're going to do Skeletron first. You guys are really saying that, like, that's the move. Functional components, fish finder components, interchangeable. Yeah, that's what I determined. Because I have the armor polish, and that's a piece of the Ankh shield. No frog leg. That's cool. I now have another clock, but I think I already have this, which is the thing. So don't need all that, I believe. Potato will not be making it today. The big sad, but I gotta do this. Boop. I'll cry. Get this all set up. We gotta start a poll today. We're gonna start the poll. Is the what are the NPCs? We've already done her. We've done her. Actually, I got it. Demolition this. Or gunsmith. Demo on top. Gunsmith for the ops. Start poll. Alright. Killing the mechs yet? No. I wish. We're working towards it. We're getting ready for it. Skeletron is gonna be the next target. We're kind of just waiting for nighttime, actually. I don't see... We can roll straight into it. I feel ready. I don't really feel like there's much I can do to improve in preparation for Skeletron. It's gonna be another one. Like, I have 3 spawners for him. I just crafted them, and if it's another one where I just kind of want to feel him out and kind of figure out how I want to roll with this, because my plan is I have this huge platform. I'm just gonna run and tot and then dupe, whoop, and just use these interchangeably while I'm running, and then wait for his thing to go back down and do that again, and then same thing, wham, 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 wham. That's kind of the move. No, I am not used to it at all. It's hard on console. It's very hard on console. Because it takes so much time. Like, it's just because it just feels weird. Because they have to move the bump. Kill twins second. I don't know. I have another monster here, just in case I want to stay up hella late tonight. I'm much practice on wyverns, actually. The whole whip stacking scheme. Is there like a little mini boss I can summon? Oh, my controller died. Shit. Oh, it's gonna spawn in. Okay, we're back. Yeah, see, I'm still kind of getting used to it. I need to just start using it. Like normally I was just doing this and only switching when I use the boss. I need to move all of them around. Like at all times so it becomes like second thing. The firecracker sucks? Really? I thought I was supposed to use all of them to get all the buffs. So I'm getting used to it. I'm feeling it out. It just feels weird. Wrong, almost. Oh. Okay, I think I just got a new slime NPC. Cool. Not good for the blaze staff is the entire base medium damage which the blaze staff was had. I see. So why does my laptop keeps pausing the stream by itself? Why? There we go. Minions, he just touched me. The traveling merchant, I need to talk to him. I just used his pouch too, so he should sell more stuff. He's not gonna be here, is he? Where is he? Why? Why? He always goes to weird places. The bum. Snapthorn. Got it. So decommission him. Do this. Understood. Why are you here? Birdie rattle. Someone's a baby harpy. Okay, that's stupid. Fa. That's delicious. Isn't this really good? Oh, it's medium. Blue team block. Pizza place. Oh, thing. How are you guys doing? Are you guys happy enough to where I can... No, you are not. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that one of you guys just hates him for some reason. I love this all I talk about with Jim. Really? He's a big fan of the golfer. That's not something I would expect. Okay, it says the golfer is here. Oh, they're just right next to each other. Okay. It's a bit weird. Because this is technically hollow, too. It's not technically the desert. What's up? This thing stopped the hollow from spreading, which I think is cool and helpful. Do you guys ever move? Or are you guys like stuck there? What's going on? There we go. That was weird. I want to talk to the golfer and see how he's thugging. Come here, golfer. Okay, so he's chill. Someone's tag damage makes you. Got it. That's what everyone's been telling you. I'm just a nurse in the desert. They would love it there. Yeah, the thing is, I have enough pylons everywhere else where I don't really care. I don't think I need to put one. The only one I'm hoping for is to get one out here, and I could move the nurse and the guy out there, I guess. Let me go see if they're happy there yet. Because the thing is, the past few times I've gone there, the person hasn't spawned yet, so. Let's see. No treasure nearby. Puff, poof, pop. Switch to wings. There's my little baby slime, my baby queen slime helping me out, of course. Oh, am I just gonna make it? No, I'm just barely gonna miss. Oh. See, okay, they're yapping about world peace. Okay, you're not happy here. Okay. So he doesn't like living with the clothier. That's valid. Huh. So I need to get him out of here. He just wants to kill him. Okay, fine, fair enough. Long stream, Plantera, and Golem. Well, I mean, if that's what the people request, then that's what the people shall receive. I have a monster in front of me, and I just polished off one earlier. I don't really have anything to do tomorrow as well. I have to bang out some homework, but otherwise I am chill. I can do another long stream. There's no reason not to. say that and I just yawned. Great start. So who can I move? I can get the clothier. Why is the gunsmith here? Why is the arms dealer here? What the heck? You're supposed to be here. Why is the golfer here? Okay. What the heck's going on? You want to try some shrooms? Truffle's the guide. Truffle's into the guide. Gone as fuck. That's a very interesting dynamic. Huh. I think it's funny that he's just trying to eat him. Golfer, yeah, you're supposed to be here. Why were you not over there? So you guys happy? Are you happy now? You're not. Whatever. I don't have time to deal with this insolence. Let's get over here. Oh, the cat's here all alone. I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna throw the clothier here. Then we will move... who's someone I don't really need? Where the fight? Check the mobility of stuff in the balloon frog leg. Really? I don't think it's gonna be that difficult of a fight, to be honest. For me, I'm gonna be more about side-to-side speed. But I actually think acceleration is going to be more important than over jump height. Could definitely get a Nimbus too. That'd be cool. What's up? We're throwing in. I'll do the guide for now, I guess. Just to get the thing, and then I think I'm gonna move the gunsmith out here, actually. I really don't care if you see. I don't really need him as much anymore. Let me grab my mud. What happened to, like, there it is, to go fix the rest of their housing. So it looks nice. Like Skelly fight, circles and stuff. Yeah. What I'm planning to do is just literally run to the side. Have my minions attack him. I'm doing this and then occasionally shooting this. Just like I did with like the Queen Slime. Gravitation Potion might help actually. It's not a bad strat. I have 3 spawners. Like, we're going to do the classic. We're going to dry run him once just to kind of see how we feel about where we're at. There. Ah, didn't mean to do that. No. I can come and talk about him. He's just hungry. Ha! Success. Calling mushrooms. My son. I already have a picture of that. With a baby truffle. Yes. Beautiful. Now I can get all the way to the dungeon whenever I need to. With just a quick teleport. Laser targets you like Minecraft YouTubers for children. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good thing I'm a Terraria YouTuber. Definitely didn't stream Minecraft before this. Alright. I want to get a wisp in the bottle. That's always my... I know I can't get it yet, but I like wisps in the bottles. I like wisping in the bottles. A little cave exploration here. I can't open this yet, right? Pretty sure I can't. Alright, I'm just gonna work on making this more easy to navigate. I love the Wisp bottle. The Wisp is definitely the base. Welcome back, Mr. Butter. By the way, welcome. Oh, this is water. Ugh! That forces on me, I do. I'm gonna go through here and kind of get everything more lit. Maybe it's a bit easier to navigate when the time comes. I'm pretty sure I have 100% of it searched. And the only areas, like... Then the only area I needed to go over here and go here. This is the area I haven't searched yet. It's like right down here. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh. I see you're gonna try a bitch. The Desert Keeper, Desert Tiger Scaff. That's not a bad idea. I don't think... Because I have to beat the Plant Terra first. But... excuse me. There's the crimson chest. Okay. Looks like this is gonna be it in terms of the dungeon. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, because I think that's every inch explored. Oh, there's a mushroom biome over there. It would be easier now. Wall types Plantera as well. Remember, spawn. Yes, yes. I remember like focusing in the background and looking for the right background to get the right mob to drop and spawn in. Dungeon bricks are interchangeable through shimmer. Really? So like the green ones? I like the green ones. I still remember some people say mine's first build. Nostalgic moments. My nostalgia. Ooh, no. My nostalgia with Terraria is I wasn't allowed to have like Xbox Live and stuff, so I could only play landline, and I loved playing, like I said before, with my cousin. Cousin was OG. I loved playing with him. But the only times we could play together is when we were visiting, because he didn't have Xbox Live either. So we would try, and remember, we were only allowed to play video games for an hour, because we were kids. An hour a day is the max we were allowed. And him and I would try and beat the game, like, if let's say I visited him for a week, because he lived in Michigan, right? So he'd live an hour away from me. Him and I would try, or he'd live 8 hours away from me. I'd visit him in the summers for like a week. And then in that week, we'd try to beat it basically in 7 hours. However, whenever we get close, we would start like we would set alarms to wake up at like 2 a.m. to sneak. And the thing is, the Xbox was on the living room TV, so we would go on the living room TV, and like his parents' room was just down the hall, and we would just be super quiet and like play the game really quietly and hope his parents didn't wake up during the summers. That's my nostalgia. That's my nostalgia. There's pink, green, blue, each so many tiles slap. Interesting. Interesting. But I remember when there's background, like the background we're looking at, there was different types of background. There was one where it had like a bone pattern, there's one where it was a really detailed, one where it was really smooth, and enemies would only spawn depending on from their respective backgrounds. So like the rust enemies would spawn from one, the blue armor enemies would spawn from another, and the hell armor enemies would spawn from a final one. And that was really the only way to get them to spawn in. I remember that. Now everyone kind of spawns in everywhere. Which is nice, because it used to suck. It used to suck having to navigate to a specific part of the dungeon just to get to the one spot. You'd lose half your health just getting there. Fight Lepus. What is that? What was Santa Control? Why just pretty okay? But then you doing alright there, boss man? Alright, yeah, that's pretty much explored. Oop, it's nighttime. Alright, time to dry run. We love a good dry run, everybody. I haven't fought Skeletron Prime in a right. Skeletron Prime. Alright. I don't expect to win this fight. Lepus? I don't know what Lepus is. So maybe not? I'm not sure. This is probably not going to be a good fight. It's probably going to be a small fight. I'm probably going to get my ass kicked. But the point is knowledge. Whoa. Get him, boys! Get him! Ow. Ah! Spine. Oh, I'm dead. I'm cooked. Get him! Minions? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. Lepus the Bunny Boss. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of Lepus the Bunny Boss. Is that like a harder difficult? Like, is that like legendary mode or something, maybe? Did not like that one bit. Got absolutely cooked there. I am going to make, for the Destroyer, I'm gonna do... Also, I want to see how good this bow is. What does this do? Like, it rains blood down. Is this good? The blood... Weak knockback... Like, I'm curious if this is really good or not. Like, if this is something amazing. Spawn some goofy-ass eggs that would spawn more of them. Goofy-ass eggs. An Easter event mode. Oh, yeah, I've never heard of that. I played when Orcrum existed. I never beat the Wall of Flesh. So I definitely never saw Orcrum. I remember back when my cousin and I played when Wall of Flesh was the end of the game. There wasn't anything afterwards. Don Patrick, leave us only in the windows. Really? It's a console. That's stupid. Ah, crap. I need to fight unicorns. Where do unicorns spawn? This is a bad, this was bad. That's kind of what it seems like, to be honest. I just had to kill such a hard boss to get it. I figured it might be better. I need pixie dust. Actually, how much of that stuff do I have at home? I think I have unicorn horns. That's something I do believe I saved. It's a weird thing for me to delete. But also I wouldn't put it past myself. It's pre-hard mode. I didn't even know it was pre-hard mode thing. So it's mega ass is what you're telling me. Can I shimmer it? Oh, I took like a super hot shower. I feel so squeaky clean. Ah! Look at me go. I have two. Fuck. So 2 of these makes 200. So I probably need about 400 or 500. Sturdy. What can I make with you? Razor blade. That's a throwback. I've always been a melee guy. Oh wait, wrong guy. Where's the guide? Oh, I banished him. Right. The guide here. I'm gonna move the cat here. Where's the cat? I want the cat here. Yeah. What? There. I want the cat here. Let me put the arms dealer here. Perfect. I'm not touched by spaz. I could dry run the twins. That's another one. I mean, if we're fighting them. The spawners are relatively easy to make. I don't really feel confident about this one, but like, you know, you never know, you know. I don't have my minions in. Oh, I do. Okay. I also don't have 6 of them though. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is going terrible. I definitely did not mentally prepare myself for this. Get him, boys! Sick him! Huh. I can't even see his lasers! He's invincible. He's invisible. There they are. Ow. Okay. Just get him, boys. I'm just gonna run. I couldn't see his lasers. They were completely invisible for me. For a minute, which is kind of stupid if you think about it, because that's not fair. Once Amanda donned the holy arrow, is gonna be on. I'm not Amanda. I don't even know. I know Potato started that, but I didn't know where it came from. Some pizza next to me too to keep myself sustained. It's chicken Alfredo pizza. Absolute fire. If you guys like the content, please consider subscribing. Click that like button. Helps us out a ton. The like button is the sacred holy grail of the YouTube community. That right there is going to help us out the most. You should not use them retarded spider minions. Damn. Yesterday's stream PTSD. Hey, I beat Queen Slime with those minions. They will not be slandered. At the end of the day, they did their job. You know what I mean? Yeah, they did their job. I just realized, right? They're supposed to be like, look like they're going in a circle. If you watch this one's always in the front. This one right here. No matter what, it's always in front of the other ones. So technically the circle is spinning, stopping, and then going backwards. Weird. Yeah, don't slander my spider minions. They essentially just did their job. How can I increase the amount of minions I have? I'm gonna look this up. How can I increase the amount of minions I have? In Terraria. Max number of minions is 11. Pygmy necklace. The Prioribus Scarab. How can I get that? Papyrus Scarab. How do I get it? Where do I get it? Craftable. Okay. Crafting. The Necromantic Skull. Which is... Okay, there's so many ads. Oh, drop by morning wood. Well, damn. Wait, I can summon the pump... No, I can't summon the pumpkin mood. I could make a summon thing. Yeah, of course. Shoot the suggestions out. I need it. Alright, I guess I have to go fishing. Go get the fish that I need. The dumbass, stupid-ass, hoe-ass fish. Where's my fishing rod? It's in here. Yeah. Just in the fishing in the caverns, right? To get the fish that I need. Looks like I might need to make a little bit of an artificial lake. Oh, no, right here. No, don't drain, don't drain. Please. Oh. Oh, I meant to use my drill. Underground jungle. Ah! The big witching table's right here. See? There's an emblem in a place of your balloon. Amphibious boots in place of frostbark. I don't know if I want to do an emblem, but amphibian boots, how do I acquire those? And what do they do? Why would they be better than my frosties? My frosties got ice like drip. Hence the name Frosties. Okay, seriously, so just... Alright, get down the underground. Does that have to be in honey or just underground, like lake, in the jungle? Frogling fishing, sailfish and fishing. I think I have. I think I have the swordfish, not the sailfish. Even though they're extremely similar. Yeah, I can fish right here. Get rid of this stupid ass honey though. Actually, better. And Payment Boots is not better than Froglands when the text said Boots plus Frogland is better just than Boots. No, this is Mr. Frederick. This is Master Mode. Oh, come on. Get 'em, boys. Do. How long does honey take to drain? This is shit. It took forever. What is the Mo ring? I could not beat the Dread Nautilus dude. I was tickling him, and I was also getting packed up in the process. Okay. Get slime, get out of the honey, thank you. That's a crate. Which emblem would you recommend that you think that would do more damage? Because I only have one of them right now. That being said, if I would rather just grind out all the emblems, combine them with the Avenger emblem, and then move that with the Power Glove, which I do have. And then I also have the Magma Stone, so I can combine that with the thing that makes. It's like the metal Power Glove thing. There's one, right? And then I get all the perks of all those. So I can get the Avengers emblem, combine them with that, right? Good and all this work, the sword one. Make the fight easier. I could. I also have some I could make an arena, and I could also summoner emblem. Shimmer into the summoner for now, Avenger emblem later. I think it does stack actually. I think you're right. Does it make my summons just do more damage? Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I actually saw something crazy today. I'm going to keep all the garbage I keep, right? I'm going to blow your guys' mind today. I might actually have knowledge you guys don't for once. Okay, I got absolutely packed up. Why is there money? I learned something crazy today. Does it do more damage, or does it increase the amount of damage? Oh. Oklahoma City won. They beat the Pacers. It's 1-1 in the, if you're interested in the NBA. Oh, oh boy. At least I made one. Put that in the plants chest. This fish. But yeah, check this shit out, right? So, oh man, I went fishing and all I got was garbage. I don't need this, I don't need this, I don't need this. Right? Man, that really sucks. I saw this on a video today. If you go to the extractinator, you can get bait back. With the garbage. I did not know that. I'm not sure. I had the swordfish, not the sailfish. Dang it. I'm not sure if you guys knew that. I certainly didn't. None of your price related lucky since minions can't crit. Interesting. I did not know minions couldn't crit. Huh. That's funny. Don't need this. This. Don't need this. Don't need this. I did need that actually. Don't need this. Can just do this, right? Boop. Get you out of here, you out of here, you out of here. You out of here. Alright. Slime is filling from Das und Sky. That means I'm gonna get a quick little fight to boost my confidence. And then I'm gonna go farm for Wall of Flesh a little bit to make the Avengers emblem to combine with the Power Glove. There's no way the slimes are packing me up like that. Come on now. Demo is good in early game. What's the valid? What armor? I'm wearing the spider armor. I could wait for a windstorm. Actually, isn't this a windstorm? I could wait for a windstorm in the desert and get the other armor, but the windstorm just hasn't been happening. Appreciate it. We're making good procho. Worth the trash with life for chlorophyte. Huh. I didn't even know you can make a chlorophyte extractinator. What the hell? Warding is with it's not getting us pretty hard. Oh yeah. I have almost like this is armored, this is warding. I haven't enchanted this. This is warding, this is guarding. I haven't enchanted this, and this is warding. So like I'm hella defense on that. I was aware of what I needed to do. Indecisive knives. But it's definitely not bad. We also have hit 20 viewers, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's try and hit 30. I think the goal for tonight, viewers-wise, is I'm going to try, let's see if we can crack a hundo again, the big 100. Where are your progression? I beat the Queen Slime. I have not beaten any of the mech bosses. We're on mech bosses right now. Ugh, there's room to bunch of filth. Oh, Queen Slime. Where is he? I can practice doing this. Minions. Oh. Minions attack the boss, guys. Guys, the boss, the big fucker right there. That was easy. Cool. Now I can sell all this shit, make some more money. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, I'm definitely not excited, Mr. Jer, to be fighting the mech bosses. This is an inconvenient time in my Terraria playthrough. Nope. I actually want this. Thank you. Alright, let's get this sorted. You. These two. Sort. Right. But our pro strats are meant for pros. You can manage to rely on hooks, dashes if we could ditch obsidian shield as well. Yeah, I fear I am not at that elite level of gameplay quite yet. Maybe in another life. I do have a good teleporter too. I have this hook which allows me to teleport. So I could just be like, oh, what's up, Skelly? Boom. Oh, you thought. Oh, you thought. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait a minute. Could I just do this? Like, just like, boom. And then my minions just do a ton of damage, right? Right? It's your weight that gets all damage. Yeah, the thing is the balloons are warding, which is kind of why I've kept them on. Also, I do fly more. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna go farm the wall of flesh, and just because I have all the pieces to make the. I just need the Avengers emblem, and I can. Did I tank a Slunker potion? Well, I'm not asking. Did I? I clearly did. I just don't remember taking it. Just got a bit shorter range, but it's troublesome. Poor man's ROD. Yeah, I missed. I want a Rod Discord so I can throw it in the shimmer. I could just farm for Rod Discord. Like a big old Rod of Discord farm. You know how much everyone likes watching that gameplay. Excuse me. What's up, Jelly? Welcome back. Welcome back. If the months of not playing, should I try it out? I think you should, man. Can't shimmer. Really? Dang it! That was part of the plan. Well, this just got more depressing. Alright, now I should have brought a blue candle. Damn. Actually, I'm gonna go to the dungeon real quick, just get a bunch of them. Now, for me, Terraria is always something I do a run, wait a couple months, come back, you know? Like, when I finish this run, I will definitely do a run, but, like, not, like, the next day. I'm gonna wait a bit. After I beat this run, I'm probably gonna try and beat a legendary run with Houston. And then after that, I don't know. We're devising a new, like, streaming schedule, trying to, like, figure more out of what we want to do. What we're thinking about doing is around like 5-6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna start streaming different games, like a different game every day. Like we were gonna do Balatro today, which is like a fun card game. Then we can do Phasmophobia one day. Then we can do, you know, just variety about 5. Stop the stream at 7, so a quick little 2-hour stream, and then do our big stream, which right now is Terraria. Some game where we can do a run. I kind of want to do GTA. For those of you who never played, GTA has a story mode, and the story mode is actually amazing. It's peak. Wow, 15 gold. I'm gonna get the hell out of here. GTA story mode is fantastic, so we could do a run with the fans. I can make it so you guys make the decisions, too. I think Ultramod is making me stop playing it. Claim Rainy Fergus was overwhelming. Yeah, I'm worried about that. I'm worried about playing the stuff, like, because even Houston and I are already struggling in Legendary mode because we just don't know what the fuck is happening half the time. I tried mining a tree and it just fucking exploded. What am I supposed to do about that? We're doing pretty good. I definitely think we'll hit 100 tonight. I think I'm gonna stream until, you know, every time I've streamed until 1 or 2 a.m. we've hit 100. Or hit over 50, and once we get over 50, there's nothing stopping us from cracking 100. Actually, we usually don't hit 20 until midnight. Looking at our previous streams, we usually don't even crack 10 until the first hour. Like we've already been hitting 20. Oh, I guess I'm not farming this guy. Guess I'm gonna go try Dreadnoughtalus just to get frickin' molested again. Where's my fishing pole? The fishing pole is supposed to be here. Oh. That means my bait's in the wrong thing, too. My master bait. Yeah, quit your laughing, too. What are we gonna do about it? Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna win this, but we're just gonna try, so. Streaming till peak watch time, goat. Is that chattering teeth? Yeah, I'm on PS5, so... Ooh! Minions, thank you. Vampire Frog Staff. The hell is that? It's a summon. What does it summon? Okay, we're gonna have one of him. For some, no, actually, just gonna do that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Frog. Do 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 do. While watching streams, you get updates. Perfect. We use amphibian boots at emblem place for X possibly. I'll look into getting amphibian boots. What else do I need for it? This. I'm actually just gonna yuck this all the way out there in case it spawns in, so I have more time. Fishing pole from Blood Moon fishing is a Chinese fishing enemies. Oh! Alright, we know what to do with this guy. Where did he go? Hello? Sir? Sir? Can you not make that jump? You can definitely make that jump, alright. We know how to farm this guy. Terraria cursor's bugged and it's enormous. That's awesome. Get a toilet, wait till it rains. What? Huh. Nope. Oh, he dropped the chum bug. What is this? An axe? Oh, it's an axe hammer, so I don't need you two bum asses in my inventory anymore. I have an axe hammer. Let's go. Boom. Fishing power is highest as well. Where can you see where your fishing power is? Is there like a specific spot? Oh my lord, another one. Come on, you can make that jump. Are you kidding me? Come on. Up here, buddy. Come on. There you go. You can make that jump too. Come on. Seriously? My brother, there you go. I was making me wait for it. La-da-dee, la-da-da, la-da-dee. Yes. Linux text between Windows. Fix Finder accessories from Angular Quest. Okay. I see. I am currently not fish match indexing, but I might. That might be what this run is. 100% in the game. Oh, that means I have to do the bestiary, don't I? I don't want to do the bestiary. Bestiary is dumb and stupid. He just gave me money. What does this do? Oh, cool. What's up, duck? Crystal serpent from fishing on the hollow is goated. I also am fully aware there's a seagull and not a duck, by the way. I feel like I should say that. Alright, we're already about to crack 30. Honestly, if we can get to 50 before midnight, we're going to be in an elite spot in terms of... Ooh, okay. What are you? What are you? Freaky, whatever the fuck that is. Sir, yeah, come on, just get away from me. Oh, whatever it is, he's dead, and he didn't drop anything, bum. What a bum! CBS is right, though. Separating the accessories better if you get the slots. Probably plus boots would benefit. Really? That's kind of stupid. I'll figure it out. I gotta figure out where to get the amphibian boots, though. I think you guys probably said it, but I might have missed it. Ooh. More chum buckets, that's cool. What just hit me? Is that seriously a heartbeat? Well, it was a heartbeat. It's dead now. Nice job. Alright, 30 viewers! Give yourselves a big old pat in the back for clicking a button. Very proud of you guys. Very happy to be doing this. I feel like it should go without saying that I'm having a lot of fun doing these streams. No! No! Why did you leave your fucking house? Look at him! Look at it! His head's right there! Why did he leave his house? Okay, that's party girl's about to die. Oh! What the hell even killed the party girl? I got a godly vampire frog staff. That's up to you. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, where do I get the amphibian boots? Where is that? Where does one acquire that? I got an ad. This is my stream. I own this channel. Why am I getting an ad? Bum. You bum. Also, do you guys want to see any in-person videos? We're debating. Oh. We're debating dropping, since we're all going to be seeing each other, we're debating doing some fun stuff. Okay. This guy's a goddamn drama queen. Come on! Get over here. I know you're in there. Bum. There you go. I knew you could do it, buddy. Frog legs plus tail flips. Oh! Yeah, exactly. The NPCs feel like going for a long-ass walk the second, you know, there's literal gods outside. Got another treasure map, so I can summon the pirate invasion whenever I want, which doesn't really have any value to me right now, but... I'm gonna start keeping the fish, because I know they're actually kind of useful. I already keeping the fish in yeah. Don't need that. Do. Ooh, tsunami in a bottle. Isn't that the best one? The tsunami in the bottle? Or am I mistaken? Five frog legs from 5 different biomes. Oh, really? That's crazy. I got them. I got frog legs really quickly. I have them right here. I got mine super quickly. Like on my 3rd cast. LeBron! Sorry, I saw idle. As piss and nothing else. What, like you can just use the bathroom? That's it? You know, it's funny because like there's definitely mods on that on Steam Workshop that are popular. Oh, I hope if the channel does start really taking off, we're definitely gonna open a Minecraft world and have everyone join it. We'll make a Terraria world. Like, you know, like the Minecraft servers? We'll make a Terraria server like that, or we'll try. Crop create potion, this is true. Oh! Oh! No, minions! Ah, crap. Well, there's not much I can do about that. Sorry, buddy. Cool. Alright, time to fight the wall of flesh without any preparation, because I don't need it. Piss liquid that spawns in jars underground. What the fuck? What? What's up, Andrea? How you doing? You doing all right? You doing well? Whoa, whoa, sir, calm down, sir. I'm only human. Ya bum. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna fight the wall of flesh, and then a fucking like one of those demons is gonna spawn in. Farm Amber Gem Corn. Great potions, but high fishing powers needed anyway, so might as well speed running overheads. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. I'm gonna see how I do with the Avengers emblem. And see, because if I can just kill one, I can start doing it over and over again. Seriously. So let me get the Avengers emblem real quick. Yeah. Oh, come on. Another one of you? Minions, there's a thing at hand. There's a task at hand. shot I actually died at this, but I'm getting packed the fuck up right now. Minions, get the big boss, guys. Minions. There we go. There you guys go. Now you're actually doing something with your lives. There you go, boys. Nice job. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna stay back here. Oh my god, I'm actually about to die to the wall flesh. This is embarrassing. Get him, minions! Okay. Wow, I almost died. That was actually crazy. That would have been I would have quit. I would have had to put it away. Onk status, Jesus. Dart pistol, yeah. Hey. That's not my fault. I got stuck in the ceiling for a second. Hey, that's kind of the one I needed. Okay. Wow, the guide's already back. Cool, I can go kill him again. Sell. I'm just gonna sell this. I don't need that shit. Okay, boom, that's one. Gotta go get another one. This time I'm gonna take it a little seriously and not go in as cocky, because holy crap, I actually almost died to the wall of flesh. I'm gonna install the Minecraft beta. You know me and the Minecraft beta, we go way back. Beta, not beta. Which came out first? Was it this or Minecraft? Minecraft was first released in 09. You know you could play the original Minecraft online? If you just look up original, I believe it's original.minecraft. It's the original version of the game, it's just a website. It's like permanently in creative mode, and you can only destroy and place blocks, and your inventory is like preset too. That's the game. Yeah, that was dart pistol with the bullets that do the thing. Thicker bullets. Thicker darts, I should say. Minecraft Classic, yeah. Just gonna make this easier for me to travel up and down on. There isn't a hockey game on tonight, is there? Wait. I hate building. It's my least favorite part. The hardest part is Terraria. Really? You just no games today. There's a hockey game I was missing right now. So you're big anti-building, really? I'll have to show you guys. What is this? Another one. I've gotten 3 of those now. Have you beaten the flesh? Yes, I'm beating him. I'm farming the emblem right now. So he drops an emblem in 3 different versions. I'm getting all of them, and then you can combine them with the Avengers of Endgame and then combine them with some stuff to make it pretty cool. No, I'll have to show you guys my Minecraft world one day. Stefan and I actually have like a mega build world going, and we have some pretty big stuff in it. All right, I guess I'm just gonna sit here and wait for a demon to spawn. So that's a thing. I know this will spawn closer to structures, so I'm just gonna hop back over to this. Another one of you, actually. He keeps spawning, so I'm gonna grab some purification powder, which I'm pretty sure I have. It's gonna be in a weird spot. Ah, my eye. Oof. I like building only when I want to build. Like when I want something funny, spend time doing that building house. You just don't like the building houses aspect of Terraria? Really? That's a very interesting take. What was I looking for again? Oh, purification powder. I definitely put it in some weird ass chest that I forgot. Cause I know I had. There it is. I knew I had some. Now I can go free. The tax collector. I am playing with a controller, yeah. OG strats. Seriously. Dang, this whole thing is a 1 block off? I didn't know that. Yes, hitting, building more, hitting repetition. That's valid. That's valid. The repetition can get repetitive. And that's another quote to put in the quote jar. Alright, let's get back to work. I just want to run with my horse along this thing with my hair flowing. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, you're just dead. Alright. Where are das und Ops? And the Hudson quote of the day. Repetition sucks because it's repetitive. Get the hell away from me. Alright, just gonna sit here. I'll actually put you like here. Just gonna wait for the thing. Hey, welcome back, Diamond. Wow, you responded to that before I even saw it. It just now popped up. I don't really know much about the Terraria. Should I go blind with play with a friend? I would play with somebody who knows. I know people. I mean, you can go in blind, but the learning curve in Terraria is pretty high. I would consider myself a seasoned veteran, and I'm still learning a lot of stuff about the game. I'm gonna have another bite of my pizza while I wait for a demon to spawn. Oh, a demon just spawned. I would go in with somebody. That's what I recommend. Yeah, Terraria blind, especially with how I am a pizza enjoyer. I'm a pretty big pizza guy. I've worked at a pizza place before. It's pretty good. A big fan. I can tell you some secret pizza recipes from my time there. Some stuff you can request, and some stuff that they can do that's really good. I have one right here actually. This is chicken Alfredo pizza. So instead of regular red sauce, they do Alfredo sauce, and it's really good. And then they put like grilled chicken on there, and then you request like garlic crust. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Another good one's BLT pizza. This one, most restaurants or pizza places will do it. You have to ask them. It's a little bit of a complicated recipe. BLT pizza is you use mayonnaise as the sauce. Right? You use mayonnaise instead of regular red sauce, and then you do a layer of cheese, lettuce, tomato, bacon, and don't knock it till you hate it, right? Even if you don't like mayonnaise, it is amazing. Now, you don't do a lot of mayonnaise, not as much as you would put red sauce, just enough to like put across the top. Oh my god, peak. Let me tell you, I'm a former fat person. Active recovery. Yes, I needed this actually. Active recovering from the weight. I'm actively losing weight, but let me tell you, that pizza stuff is pretty good. Pizzeria lore. I worked at a pizza joint. I first started working there, funny enough, I was dating this girl. And it was her favorite pizza place, and I needed a job, and we ordered a pizza there, and we went to pick it up, and then I walked in, and I was like, hey, are you guys hiring? And he was like, oh, I needed that, too. You're important for something. And then he was like, yo, like, I can make you... He's like, oh, like, what do you want to do? I'm like, oh, I want to work in the kitchen. He's like, nah, I can't do that. I only need servers right now. And I was like, sure. I was like, dude, I'll do it. And I'm like, I used to be a server at Buffalo Wild Wings. Like, this is something I'm experienced at doing. I got you. And then, I walked in, and then I walked out with the pizza, walked up to her, and I was like, yo, I work there now. And she's like, what? And she's like, I was like, yeah, it was a Tuesday. I'm like, I start in 2 days. I start on Thursday. And then I broke up with her like a week later. And I kind of feel bad because she takes things very personally, and takes it to heart, and is a little over-exaggerates occasionally, and what I mean by that is she's the type of person who would never ever go back to the pizza place because she knows I work there. So I kind of feel bad because I may have ruined her favorite pizza joint. What the fuck is this? But like I needed a job, and it wasn't her fault we broke up, but like it kind of was. Yeah, or that breakup sucked. It was hard for me because it was, I don't know. I tend to think of myself as a good man, and a good boyfriend, and I was putting the work in, of course, right? I guess we'll get into it. So her and I started dating in about October. She was the first serious girlfriend I had since the girl that like shattered my heart, right? Because dude, that story, we'll get into that one. That story is a heart wrencher. That's a breaker. That's a good story. But for the one that broke my heart. But anyways, she's my first like serious girlfriend since I've had like since I've been in that terrible relationship, or since I got my heart broken. And we started like kind of just casually. Neither of us really wanted to like we weren't really like dating, but we were going on dates. Like we were like kissing and stuff. You know, it was kind of casual. But then like I like bought her flowers and asked her out, and it was kind of a surprise for both of us because I didn't really realize I was gonna do that. Either I didn't know I was gonna do it. I was just chilling, and I was like in the store, and I saw flowers, and I was like, I should get these for her. So I did. And then she's like, I got them for her, and she's like, oh, like, why did you get me flowers? And I was like, because I think we should start dating. And she's like, you do? And I was like, I guess I do. And then that's how I asked her out. Alright, see ya, Butter Toast. Take care, get some good sleep there, boss man. But yeah, then her and I started dating, and then she had a lot of mental health issues, and I'm a very big, first off, I'm a very big, like, just because you have a mental health issues does not mean you're not worthy of being loved. That's a big thing for me. Like, I didn't care. Like, I was like, yo, like, I care about you. Like, you know, it's a struggle, but, like, that doesn't mean you're not worthy of, like, being with somebody. Like, I'll stay. And then her mental health issues, they go up, down, as they do. But she started getting, like, her previous boyfriends may not have been the greatest people in the world, and she had severe trust issues. Once again, not her fault. But it started getting... It wasn't... Okay, her mental issues wasn't I can fix her type of mental issue. I'm not going to get into it, but it wasn't like depression, it wasn't suicidal thoughts. It was something, like, way different. That... I'll say it was an eating disorder. And I guarantee if you don't know somebody or haven't been or don't know someone who has an eating disorder, it is way more insane than you could ever think of. It is genuinely like it controls their life. It actually, like, eating disorders have the highest death rate out of any mental disorder. Right? And at first, when I was talking to her, I'm like, wow, like, that's crazy. It doesn't seem that bad. But as her and I got closer, and I started spending more time with her, and she opened up to me, it really is that bad. But then, also, she had a bunch of really bad boyfriends. So that, on top of that, made it so, like I was seeing her 6-7 days a week. And then the one day I didn't see her, she was calling me and FaceTiming me, and, like, I couldn't. And then I remember, what broke us, we had ups and downs. I definitely made mistakes. I was young. She made mistakes. She was young. We were like, I was like 19 at the time. She was like 2 months younger than me. So she had just turned 19, and I was like 6 months 19. We dated for about 9 months, and then my best friend stayed over at my parents' house to watch a movie, right? We're chillaxing, we're having a good time, and then she was like, hey, can I come with you guys? She knew my friends, right? It was Houston and Esteban, the two guys in the channel. I'm like, yeah, of course you can come, like, to the movies. You met them, you know them, like, yeah, we're gonna have some fun tonight, we're gonna go to, like, an arcade and stuff. I asked them, they're like, yeah, it's cool, we don't care. You know, they knew her. And then she comes, and then my mom's like, yo, homegirl, Hudson's girlfriend, you can spend the night, but, you have to sleep in a different room as him, because, like, the family rule is if you're not married, you can't sleep in the same room as her. Let's together. That's the family rule. So I was like, okay, that's cool. I told her, and then we had an unspoken thing where like a rule where she's like, if one of us said we have to leave, if one of us is like, hey, we need to go, like, this is bad, like, I'm uncomfortable, the other person doesn't question it, we just leave. And she came up to me and she's like, hey, I really want to leave. And I was like, okay, cool, we'll leave. I was like, hey guys, I'm gonna drop her off, it's all good, I'll be back in like an hour and a half, because she lived about an hour. She lived like an hour from my parents' house, but, like, it was really late at night, so I could speed. Nope, minions, get away. So I could speed. So on the way to her house, she's like, "Yo, cool. Yeah, I got him. While we're chilling at, like, on the way to drop her off at her house, she's like, hey, I don't want you to go back. And I'm like, what? And she's like, I'm worried, like, you're gonna make, since I can't sleep in the same room with you, but you're gonna sleep in the same room as all the guys, you're gonna make a bunch of memories without them, then you're gonna push me away because you're closer to them than you are to me. And then that is where I was like, oh. And then this is a mistake on my part. We went back to my apartment and I didn't go back. I told the guys that I got sick. And then they saw right through it. They knew it was crap, but they also had been knowing that, like, she was been playing these, like, bullshit cards for a while. And then the next day, I got 2 free Capitals tickets. Now, ladies and gentlemen who've been in the chat for a minute, you know I love hockey. Hockey is my jam. And I got 2 free tickets, and they were good tickets. Really good seats. I knew a guy, he did me a solid. He got tickets to the game, couldn't go. He was like, yo, you're in college, I'll just give them to you. He was a super chill guy. And there was also a free Ovechkin bobblehead giveaway. Ovechkin's my favorite player. So I was like, yo, I get 2 free bobbleheads, do you want to go with me? And she was like, no, I don't really want to, you can go, right? Cool, whatever. And then some more layers on this. She went to her best friend's house. Her best friend did not like me. Her best friend is gay, and I'm like 90% sure her best friend has a crush on her. Like her best friend was constantly flirting with her, constantly saying like, oh, like I wish we could be together and stuff. Like it's making me uncomfortable. But she goes to her best friend's house. Her best friend can't stand me, and then she texts me later that night, and she's like, did you just really pick the Capitals game over spending time with me? Because I said I don't want to go, and you're still gonna go anyways. And then this was the day after I left my best friends at my mom's house. My mom and dad's house. My parents are married. I don't know why I always say my mom's house. But I just left my best friends at my parents' house for her. And then she comes up to me and says, you're picking the Caps game over me. Do you even love me anymore? And I was done. I broke up with her the next day. That was my breakup point. That's where the disrespect was crazy. I was like, nah. And then it was funny because I told her, I'm like, hey, can I see you tonight? Like, I really need to talk to you. And then I went to pick her up. And then I told her, I'm like, hey, can you grab a box and bring my stuff downstairs? I'm picking up from her apartment. So she knew. She had some time to prep herself. And then she told me, she was like, oh, like, I talked to my brother about you. And keep in mind, I'm the only guy her brother has ever, like, liked. Of all the guys she dated. And she's like, yeah, he yelled at me. And I'm like, why did he yell at you? And he's like, because I told him about how upset I am with you, about how everything's been going, and then he yelled at me saying that Hudson was a really good guy, and that if you don't keep treating him this way, he's gonna leave. And he's like, but it looks like you made up your mind, and I've already made too many mistakes. And I was like, yeah. I didn't pick the Capitals over her. That's why I was mad. I got free tickets. I was going already. I was going to that game already. I was gonna have a good ass time. I was like, I have an extra one. Do you want to come with me? And she said no. I'm like, okay, I'm still gonna go. Like, I heard it was... Don't play with me. The rage bait's crazy. Oh, where are my minions? Minions, attack the literal god! Dude, my minions do not want to help me. My minions just do not... Crazy voice crack, by the way. Oh, what she said was crazy. Yeah, no, it was... Oh, wow, we hit 50 before midnight. 50 viewers, guys. Thank you very much. Dang, now I don't know what to do. 50 was the goal. All right, goal is 100. The goal has always been 100. 100 viewers. Can we hit 100 viewers tonight? It's looking like it. I'm going to let the group chat know that it's going to be a good night. It's going to be a good night on stream, by the way. Sitting at 50 before midnight. But, oh no, I mean, like, it was funny because, like, when I broke up with her, like, I cried. I didn't think I was gonna cry because I was pissed. Like, I was, like, shaking with rage. I remember when I looked at my phone and saw you're picking the Capitals over me, I remember, like, actually being, like just shaking with rage. I was so upset about it. And then I kept my cool. I texted her, and before I did anything, I texted her, and I was like, I need to take some time for myself. Like, I need some time away. And she was like, and that's when she called her brother and was like, I think I might have made a mistake. Because, like, for me, I've always been a take it on the chin guy. I've always been a put everyone on my back, take care of everybody. Like, I got it from my dad. My dad, I love my dad. He's a big role model for me. My dad is always and will always be the I can always take on more shit. And like that's what I want to be. I want to be like my dad. Especially when our family, especially like right now, like you guys know, I'm having a lot of issues with my car. You guys know that it's like really like hurting my mental health. Like I've had a terrible couple of months in terms of my life. Like it really is just, it's not been great. It's been really going downhill. Oh wow, there's a ton of stuff here. It's not been solid for me. And my dad like always like vent to me, pile it on, yell at me. My dad. So with her, that's what I was. I let her tell me when she was upset. Ooh, what is this? What do you do? And she liked that. What? That's cool. Seems like it's too weak for me to really use, but no, I'm like, I always took it on the back, and the thing is, I think she got so used to piling up more stuff. And then there was also like, she knew that about me, and then one time, like, we had this app, right? And this app would give you a prompt, and she wanted us to have it, so I did it for her. It would give you a prompt every day, and we both could answer the prompt, but we couldn't see what each other's response was until we answered it, and then you couldn't delete your response, right? And this actually ties into the day we broke up. I have warrior. I need the last one, right? And then when she answered it, right, this was in between the hockey game. Like, remember the hockey game was the next day? It was in between that. And she answered it, and the prompt was, what is something your partner has done that made you realize they really care about you? And she's like, oh, like, he picked his mom's house over me, but like recently it really just feels like he's not there. Like, I know I'm pushing him really hard, but he won't tell me when I'm pushing him when I'm pushing him, so he kind of just doesn't tell me. And then I like looked at that and I'm like, so you know you're pushing me really hard, but you're not stopping? You're just gonna keep going? Like, you know I'm struggling over here maintaining our relationship, but you're not quitting on it? That made me mad. That made me so mad. Which, oh, whole nother thing. What's the app called? I have no idea. I'm gonna look it up. App that prompts each person in a relationship every day. Agape, I think, is the one we used. Yeah, and the whole point is, like, during a time where you're fighting or, like, you're upset, something like that, you go to the app, and then you're like, it's agape with an apostrophe on the E. It'll say something like, when's the time you were thankful that your partner was there? And the whole point of it is to be like, oh, like, I actually really care about you. Yeah, of course. Of course. We're about to hit 60 viewers, guys. I need the guide to spawn in. I forgot I made the massacre of 6-9. It's still 6-8, actually. Nice. I heard 6-9 is actually dropping new music, which is crazy. Alright, we're about to crack 60 viewers. I really think we're going to hit 100 today. I want to take a moment to shout out you guys, the fans. Without you, this would not be possible in the slightest. If you guys are liking the content, please consider subscribing and click the like. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought I just needed all 3 of them. I didn't realize that I need souls. What? I thought I was supposed to just combine all 3 of them. What's the point? No one said anything? I was just farming the wall of flesh for nothing. I guess I have this now. Poop. Never forget what happened at 6-7. Oh, 60 viewers. Woo! Cracking 60. Another good day. I have this, though. I can go flip that for something, right? Because I need one regardless, but I need the reverse of it as well. Poo. What makes people angry only gives me short-term satisfaction. Long-term lose friends of it. Retired from rage baiting. I hate rage baiting. I hate the concept. I actually, Stavon, D1 rage baiter. He's very good at it. I'm not gonna lie, he's very talented when it comes to rage baiting. But like, I can't stand it. I actually told him the other day. I was like, yo, I hate rage baiting, don't do it. And he's since stopped doing it because he's a good friend. But Oh, I can't stand rage baiting. I think it's stupid. I don't like being angry. It bothers me so much that people think it's funny to make other people upset. I'll genuinely like be upset about something. I don't know what Jesus. I don't know what you think is funny about that. I'm pissed. I'm not in a good mood. You know, I'm having a good time. I'm watching a movie with my boy. Like, I'm enjoying this, and then I'm just angry. Like, I don't like that. Okay. What is this? The obsidian water walking boots. Where can I get water walking boots? Where can I get water walking boots in Terraria? Found in the cavern layer. So it looks like I need to go fishing. Probably. The wah 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 was crazy. What did I do? The wah wah wah. Taking this to heart next time. Oh, the stuttering, yeah. I had a stutter as a kid. I'm better about it now, though. Don't worry about it. From Ocean Chest. Head to ocean. Oh, great. I love fishing so much. I just have such a good time fishing. Don't you guys have so much fun fishing? Isn't fishing like the greatest thing ever? Oh my gosh, fishing, 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 fishing. Just starts smacking my desk. Kills a man. And that, ladies and gentlemen, this is Fox 5 News. A man crashed out over fishing today and murdered 5 children. Here's Jonathan on the spot. But now it's time for some lighter news. 4 gold, yeah. Fuck out of here. Making money. Wah. I don't have any sonar potions. I can't. I like that Trusted Terraria player is here, because he won't say anything for a second, but the second I have any question about anything, he's right on top of it, dude. Locked in, boom, has the answer right away. Jens Jespiel Terraria always gets a like. Appreciate the likes, ladies and gentlemen. Some of you could follow suit. Well, likes are actually the most important thing, I think, in terms of algorithm. Likes, like, they just make the more likes a video has, the more it shows the video to other people. Wait, it's raining. Doesn't this mean I'm supposed to go to the desert? Right. Hold on. Or are you just raining here? Okay, they don't spawn. It's gotta. I'm right. It has to be the weather thing. Is there anything good I can get from am I whip stacking? Maybe. Maybe I'm whip stacking, Houston. Maybe I am. You got something to say about that, fool? I'm pretty bad at it. pretty terrible at it. Ah, it's so cute. Oh, I'm using it as bait. Do. Give me a crate now. I summoned the ocean crate. That's not a fucking ocean crate. Actually, I haven't looted the ocean chest yet. It might just be in here. Ah, that would have been cool, wouldn't it? I remember when oceans had multiple chests. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Please. I'm drowning. Oh, there's another one right there. What the heck? Ah. Opinions on regular show? Goated. Goated show. Dang it. Can't do much more than watch and hit like, so I do hit like. Appreciate that. Small world problems? Hey. It's normal sized and fully functional. It's called masturbate, exactly. Working towards champ. This is master mode. I'm just trying to not be dead. Right now I'm trying to get the water walking boots so I can get the... I actually think I have all the pieces for Terrace Park if I just get the water walking. Check the other side. I could do that, but it's so much work. Oh, great. That's the right one, right? Not palladium. Fuck. What's up? Dynamite fish. Alright, I guess I'm doing fishing quests. So I can get sonar potions and chest potions. Ooh, the graveyard is spreading up here. Need a good place with a good ocean. Where's a good land lake? Right there. Okay. Ah, I would have killed the Nimbo. I would have killed the Nimbo. Alright, I'm gonna check here and see if there's any. I think I got the one over here, actually. It just depends if there's a second one. I'm pretty sure that, I mean, if there's a second one, yeah, there's a second one right here. Never mind, this is the one I looted, so there must be another one farther down. Right? No! Where? Who put this fishing? Did I do that? I mean, I guess I had to. No, I need this to be regular world, not mushroom world. Dang it. There's no gray area where it's considered a regular? Okay. Best way to fish. Sake or ale? Ooh! Doesn't the tavern keep sell ale? I'm pretty sure Le Tavern, the Tavern, keeps sells ale. What's up, buddy? Minor improvements some melee stats and lower defense down the hatch. This is really increased fishing power? I wish it said that. That's so funny and like relatable. I haven't been drinking while fishing yet. That's something I gotta do. It's on the list with my dad. Was there another above ground lake? That's jungle. Do I really not have any? I guess I could fish that. Forgot I put that lava there to kill the... Wait, fishing is determined by time too. Damn. I did not know that much about the game. Okay, I am in the regular world. Curry for 3! Shit. No, I need to be in the regular world. There we go. Perfect. I'm always a vibe, but I appreciate the good looks, brother. Appreciate the good looks. I'll remember it when I make it to the big leagues of 3,000. Actually, how many? Hold on. Wait. I'm setting up for a joke, but I gotta make sure I'm not dead first. Hold on. I gotta set this joke up. Give me a sec. Yeah, so we have 3,279 subscribers. I'll remember when we have 3,280 subscribers. That was the joke. I put effort into that. Drink and drive while sleepy. Oh yeah, peak jail time. No, you drink and drive, and then when you're in jail, you sleep it off. That way you're not really in jail, you're just sleeping. That's a fun activity. Of those who are older than 21 and don't want to consume a beverage, this might not be deep enough. Alright. Playing Mario Kart's a really fun way to drink and drive. It's a great activity with the friends. I highly recommend drinking, like, because you can play Mario Kart and then, like, you're just drinking and driving, and it's a lot of fun. And it's legal. It's the best part. Legal drinking and driving. Crash into Family 2. No, and then one of them's got to be like a college superstar too. Like a prodigy. You get it. Nice to see somebody who relates to my hobbies. No, because like it's the way that my keys look at me after a few too many. You just stare at them and they're called. Well, my car's in the shop right now, but you get the idea. And drink. We're playing Jeremy GTA. See, it sounds like so much fun. It is fun. It is. It's just a good time. And the whole time you're like, oh, like I could do this in real life. And then you flip a car 6 times and crash into a jewelry store. I think I might do a GTA 5 run. The storyline in GTA 5 is actually peak. So keep a lookout for that. That might be the next thing I do after I finish this Terraria run. they have the cure for cancer. No, 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 no. If someone discovers the cure for cancer, that's the CIA. The CIA takes them. Oh, yo, I got it. Huge. Actually, wait. I'm gonna show you guys a little trick that only a seasoned Terraria veteran would know. I do not partake in the plant. I do not partake in the plants. Don't really know why, because it's better for you than drinking, but it's not my thing. I love an ice cold beer. I had a shower beer today. It was great. So if you take this, go over here and throw it on the ground, then you can actually just get another one. Weed is legal in certain areas of the U.S. So, fun fact about the United States. This is funny. This is a conversation I've had in a bunch of other... Can you remember from drinking in my exchange daughter's birthday? So, like, no longer drinking? Congratulations on your sobriety, boss man. That's something a lot of people struggle with. Congratulations. That's a big deal. Applaud. W's in the chat for my man right there. That is a huge deal. In the United States, how our laws work isn't like our federal laws don't necessarily mean jack shit. What I mean by that is there's a large portion of our laws, and then you can pick up the other one. Bam! Now I have 2 in my inventory. Ah, Nimbus just spawned. A lot of our laws are subjective, which means that they're up for the states to decide, but there is a federal one. And then that way you can go off the federal one, right? So let's take showering illegal, for example. The federal government can make showering illegal. However, the states have the power to say, fuck that, we want to pick it ourselves. Now, there's certain things that are illegal across the board, and the difference between them is whether it's a federal law or a state-mandated law. Right? So the drinking age being 21, that's a federal law. That's a federal mandated law. However, marijuana consumption is a state law. It depends on the states. So that's why like our state governors and senators are important. Because if you're a big fan of smoking weed and you want your state to have weed legalized, you should vote for somebody. You should vote for a senator who's going to legalize weed. And that's the American system. Because what a lot of people from other countries don't understand is our country is huge. Our country is the size of Europe. Each state is the size of a small country. Texas is bigger than like half of the European countries. Like Texas, Alaska in itself is the size of Europe, but Alaska has a really low population because it is kind of in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Oh, I got a fucking swordfish trophy, but I still haven't gotten the sailfish. This actually is fire. I wish this was as big as the other one. This one's sick. I want to put. Where can I even put this? I gotta find a place to put this. Right there. Look at that. Yeah. Beautiful. You must have money or be backed by a lot of truth. Yes. Yes. I do not have any kids. Ooh! We like that. I know that's right. Someone's a what? What? Oh, hell yeah. Queen Slime, you've been evicted. I'm only 21, and I am a senior in college. I graduate in December, and then, dude, when I graduate, I can stream even more, because then I don't have to do fuck-ass homework anymore. I'll just get a day job and waste my life away. I had a day job. Little Hudson lore here. I've covered this topic before, but I'll cover it once again. I actually used to work for the government. I've been to Alaska twice. Alaska's gorgeous. I was an accountant for the United States government a couple months ago. And then I'm sure, as you guys have seen, they did mass government firings. I have one college-level degree. I'm about to get the second one. I was a student intern with a guaranteed position. And then I was removed from my position by the current presidential administration. I've been in college since I was 15. I have a full-ride scholarship, but they pretty much just didn't. That's kind of what hurts the most. I'm very salty about the subject. Is they didn't even look at my resume. They didn't look at who I was or what I did. I was somebody they could fire without any consequence. So it stinks. I didn't even do anything wrong. I worked my whole life. Like my career and degrees were for specifically that position because the government jobs are really solid. It's really hard to get fired from them, which is why I wanted that job. But alas, that has been my plan since I was probably 14. My plan was to just work for the government, work there for 20 years. I'm a big patriot. I love my country. I love my people. And I really wanted to take my knowledge and my big brain power and use it for my people, for my country. But it's funny enough because now that I'm gonna get a job somewhere else, I'm probably gonna make triple what I was making there or would have made there. I'm gonna make because I was yeah. Born in Cali, moved to Florida. Yeah, I'm not a big California guy. I've only been once, and it was to Death Valley, which was sick. To be fair, I loved Death Valley. It was cool. Yes, I'll probably stream until 2 or 3 a.m. I'll be on for quite some time. We're trying to hit 100 viewers. We're at 60 right now. Tennessee. I'm from. I used to live in Elizabethton, which is by Johnsonville, which is by Bristol, the Eastern Tennessee. A lot of my family is from Tennessee. Big Tennessee guy here. I like it. Alright, we're gonna go back fishing for potions. Alright, I'm actually gonna take that sweet. Take my master bait, my power bait. Get to my potions chest and take my potion, my crate potion. Gotta get back to work. I gave him the TNT fish, right? I gave him that. Yeah, I think I did. Let me just double check. Yes. Okay, you don't have to be a dick about it. Yes, cross-platform should be possible. We are going to do a stream with you guys. Or, yeah, we're going to do a... We're debating what we want to do with it. We kind of want to make a world that anyone can join and see if we can beat the world in one night. And that's going to be the goal. So... heads up for that. I might do that tomorrow. I could do it tomorrow. But that's something we want to do is we make a completely open world. Anyone can join. Oh, I already have that. And then we try and beat the game. Well, I mean, if we started at 10 p.m., Potato gets in here, you guys get in here. The thing is, it's going to be a classic world. So it's not even going to really be that hard. Just nobody do slurs. Well, yeah, somebody could, but, like, I would just kick them. I have power like a god. Oh, real world night. Oh, not an in-game night. Do it in expert. We'll do it in expert if we can actually beat it. Ooh, I can craft stuff with you. Oh, I did take my crate potion. Okay. I need an ocean crate, right? That's like what I'm looking for. Wait, if I'm getting pearlwood crates, doesn't that mean I'm not getting the right crate? But yeah, definitely want to open up a stream. I mean, we'll test it, of course. Like if I come back and somebody made the N word in Rainbow Blocks, I'm probably not going to do it again. PC console is possible. It is cross-platform is supported. To get Fixed Boy stream. Well, I'm only going to do classic mode just to see if we can, just as a test run, trial run. Oh my god, I'm just going to make you guys, ooh, the big boy. Masturbate. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I need my people, my smart people. Okay, Pearl World is hard mode. So, how do I get that ocean crate? Is there any way to increase that? That's what I want. You're the one I want. You're the one I need. Get Fixed Boy is extremely hard. That one will be a stream where it's just a dumpster fire. I have a crate potion taken right now. Oh. I see. Oh, is it not supported yet? Aw. Well, then when 1.4.5 comes out, we'll have a celebration cross-platform. Aha! Give me water walking boots. That's not water walking boots. What the fa, dude? What the fa? I specified that I wanted water walking boots, and it didn't give it to me, and I kind of feel insulted right now. Yeah, we'll definitely do a stream with you guys. That's something when we were streaming Fortnite a long time ago, we did that. So we'll do that too. I want to do the Fortnite one again, actually, because we played we did Fortnite and we had 16 fans in, and then we started doing we did prop hunt, We did prop hunt, and that, like, even if you guys don't like Fortnite, like, I will request that you download it, because prop hunt with viewers was some of the most fun I've ever had as a YouTuber, ever. That was so much fun, and, like, oh my god, it was actually such an enjoyable experience. Because you can max out 16, and then it was just a fiasco. It was so much fun. Because of anti-cheat. Could you get it at all on your PC? I keep getting swordfish. I keep stacking them up. I wish I could open my inventory while I'm fishing. Ember, moonglow, watermelon. What's that make? Oh, to make a crate potion. Oh, good to know. My inventory's full. But yeah, you could use Windows, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, you know, as the YouTube channel grows, yeah, I'll make the crate potion. That's definitely good. Oh, I probably should take one. I got 3 from the guy. Realest title I've seen. Welcome to the stream, boss man. Welcome. We're just talking about doing a run with viewers, making the world public and just seeing what happens. I'm debating streaming it though. We might just like do it. We do have the Discord. I can actually just plug that in real quick. We do have a Discord, because I don't know if I would want to stream that one, because I'd be worried someone's going to start writing slurs at spawn, and then I get canceled and permabanned. That being said, I don't think I get canceled for them, because I know there's streamers who do say like the N-word and stuff, and I think I'd be fine. I didn't objectively say it. It's a person joined my world and wrote it, you know? It's not my fault. And I did not encourage it. I'm not encouraging this at all. Be the fisher? No, we could, like, totally strategize, dude. The goal would be to beat the game in one night with viewers. That would be the goal. And one real-world night. That would be so much fun. Also, welcome, Cry Not. I did not say welcome to you, but welcome to the stream. Alright. Have we hit our goal of 15 likes yet? It's time to check. I got an ad. Okay. We're at 13. We're 2 away from the like goal today, ladies and gentlemen. Let me be Ranger. Dude, I'm gonna be the big melee guy. Small. No, we'd have to do large. If we have 70 people watching, the odds that more than 3 of you would join are high. It'd have to be a large world. But then what we could do is we could I had another sawtooth. I would just make you guys, like, I would employ you guys. Be like, okay, somebody bring me this, and you guys could go out and get it for me and make me a god. This is my first attempt at the summoner class. It's kind of fun. It's hard, and I'm getting my ass kicked. But I'm having fun, so. Got a mage, yeah. Summoner and Calamity is like 10,000 flesh. Really? They buff Summoner and Calamity? I did in fact get the Reaver Shark. Is that a big deal? Be an errand boy. That's cool. Get another. I'm about to make hella bread from this though. Actually, I need to ask you. What's up, cuh? How you doing? You got a quest for me? Underground Tundra. Okay. Let me have a minute left in my crate potion. I've only gotten 1 sea potion. Reaver, it's no longer a big deal. Reaver Shark's is funny. Got it. I laughed. Ah, there we go. Really? That's it? They give me a fucking reed? That's the only thing it gave me? What? Why would anyone want that? The only errand boy is the errand. Sad read hours? Yeah, just give me a damn read. That's so messed up. Do 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 do. Your Fish Boy first time is speed run. Yeah, Houston and I did the legendary run yesterday. We started it, and that's exactly what it felt like. We literally were just like trying to get just something as fast as we could to where we could like not be absolutely destroyed by everything we saw. do, 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 do. 3 seconds. One more crate, one more crate. Hey! Give me that one more crate. Huge. Okay, I need to find stuff to delete and get rid of. You're stupid. You're kind of good. You're kind of... I don't need that. Definitely don't need that crap. Don't need that. Because this, like, I can sell all this stuff. Oh, I didn't take my ale. Oh, I'm drowning. I think that's everything, right? Perfect. First off, we're just gonna do this. Get all that out of there. Talk to you. I'm keeping this because I think I can make something with it, and then I'll sell you. Yeah. What's up, Swordman? Sailfish is the same created tsunami, so Pearl would. Okay. Cool. Here's where you have a bunch of NPCs that spawn. I believe after a few minutes they all die. Oh. Where's the toilet, errand boy? Ale and toilet together. Sounds like a Friday night. Hey, oh. No way. I got a sundial. That's actually really helpful. Put it up here. Cool. Got a ton of potions from that. Holy crap. Don't need you. Tsunami in the bottle. Yay. Actually, can I... Shark ring bottle. Yay. What's up with you? I'm just chilling, man. You know how it'll be. We're just having a good time here. What the fuck was that? More potions. Better potions, actually. Don't need you. Don't need you. Anything else I can get rid of? I don't need Joe. Don't need Joe, stupid ass. Alright, this is full. So. Is there anything I can get rid of in here? I don't need you. Let's see. I don't need you either. I have 3 of you. Don't know why. Shadow key. I don't need the shadow key, right? Like, I don't really need the shadow key. I don't need shackles. I need you two. I need you. I need you. I don't need 2 of you. As far as I know, I'm gonna go double check with the guide. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I go in there. Here's if I place in the background. Speedrun Angular quest. Exactly. We can now. What can I make with this? Is it only this? Yeah, I'm only gonna make this, so I don't need all that. Cool. So I don't need 2 of them. Sorry, what's his name? I thought his name was Thanos for a second. I was about to freak out. Okay. What's up? What can I make with you? Ah. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. The power made in heaven. I do. I do. Okay, let's go fish in the tundra, get that underground fish for a homeboy, as we're doing fishing quests now for some reason. Whoa. Oh my lord. Do I like Star Wars? I dabble. I dabble. I'm not a big fan of the new trilogy. I like the games. I've played Battlefront 2. I used to play Battlefront 2, and it would just be my cousin and I 1v1ing on Hoth. We go on the Hoth map, we both get snipers, and both be like the really white characters. So I had like a stormtrooper or like Yoda, like, and then we just hide and snipe each other. It was a lot of fun, actually. Good times. I remember that. It's a good memory. Dude, I have so many memories staying up. I was talking about it earlier, how it was like we weren't allowed to stay up super late. So like we would sneak, or we only allowed to play video games for an hour. So we'd sneak and play video games after like my cousin's parents went to bed. That was always so much fun. It's one of the best memories I have, actually. Good times. Good times. I need this stupid tundra fish. I got an old shoe. Clone troopers are cool. It was on Hoth too, because you can just hide. That was always the best. We're at 79 viewers. We might actually crack 100 today. Well, while we're here, I just want to thank everyone for coming out. Hope you guys are enjoying the video and the live stream. We appreciate constructive criticism. If you guys want to click that like button, that's what helps out the most. Like button is an essential tool for us, and if you want to click the subscribe button, helps us out a lot as well. We have hit 3,280. We're 20 away from 3.3, guys. 20. We might hit 3.3. Hippo Piranha. What do you do? Just a material. Oops. Got any herbs yet? I don't think so. No, I have a ton of herbs. I have a chest just full of plants. A crimson tigerfish. Get them, boys. Don't let them come down here. They're taking shifts. Look at them. Okay, guys, come on. Hemopiranhas for heart reach. That's good to know. Okay, am I gonna get this tundra fish or not? Is it because this is technically a underground crimson too? I'm not sure. Swords IRL? I wish. I almost got one this past summer. I was really tempted. I was at a sword shop, and there's a couple of them that were pretty cool. My cousin got married. I was going to buy one for him, too, because apparently he collects swords. I had no idea. But at his, he had just gotten married, and it was in between, like, the reception, and I was looking for, like, I went over to, like, this, like, store nearby. It was, like, a little shopping center, up in Michigan. It's in a city called Frankenmuth. And it was called River Place. It had a bunch of like German-themed like little houses. It was awesome. And I was walking around there, and I was looking for lakes without 300,000 surf water. It's a penalty. Ooh, bombs will let do effect pulls you. It's interesting. I don't know. He just likes collecting swords. But yeah, there was like a little sword shop there, and I walked in, and I was like, I was with his brother, and I joked. I'm like, oh, I can get him a sword. And his brother's like, dude, he actually collects swords. That would be really awesome. I'm like, oh. But the issue was all the swords were kind of like, they had rust on them and stuff, like a couple of them did, which made me worried that they were not kept in the most best quality. Like one or two of them had little rust spots forming on them, and I was kind of like, okay, like I was a little worried that this was, you know, like, and some of them had a ton of fingerprints all over them, like they've been touched a lot, and I was just kind of like, you know, if they're in, like, if one of them is not taken care of well, that means all of them might not be taken care of well, so I decided to get him something else. I think I got him a little tank made out of bullet casings. He's very southern. Oh, we've broken 80 views a couple of times. It goes up and down. Once we start getting the really high up Houston, it'll crash 10, go up 10, crash 10, go up, and then the more you go, the more it balances. Like, you'll look back down and we'll be at 95. It's crazy. Once we break 100, I think I was hoping we could break 100 before midnight, but before 1. If we can get 100 viewers before 1 a.m., that'd be huge. A big deal. A big deal. 1 like to 15. We're almost at 15 likes, baby. That's the big goal. Someone unliked. Now we're at 13. We have dislikers in the chat. Favorite sword. I want like a really nice. Do you know what Damascus steel is? I want one of those. I think it's gonna be the next day. It's not even gonna be this quest anymore, is it? I just wasted all my time. Oh, never mind. Damascus steel is what I would like in a sword. If I were to get a sword. Damascus steel is awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna actually just make this a better lake. That's the plan. If I make this a better lake, I fish better. That's what the streets say. According to the streets. Like spears better? Nagitana? That's sick. For me, I want a Damascus steel katana. That's what I want. If I were to get a sword, I would want that. So now we're getting this big old ice thing, and I'm gonna just go far over here, where it's more ice than than crimson. I'll make it better. I'll increase my odds a little bit. But this isn't crimson biome anymore. Apparently it's a sand biome, what the heck? I'm not even into crimson anymore. I have my purification powder on me, don't I? Where is my things? You own 8 swords. What are they? That's awesome, actually. What are we talking? They gotta be cool. They gotta be something cool. Something make the girls go ooh, you know? Killing minions! Thank you. Okay, now this right here. This is a lake right here. There we go. 310 road untouched on the surface to the bottom. So that's probably enough then, right? Make sure I don't already have it. Swords are cool. Swords are cool. I already have a cool collection. I collect hockey jerseys. That's like my thing. I have a couple of pretty sweet hockey jerseys. You know, hockey is my jam, as you guys know, and I definitely want to expand it. I'm a little broke at the moment. You know, college hinders my ability to get a job quite a bit. But I definitely want to have a really big hockey jersey collection, and probably sports jerseys in general. My prized hockey jersey, the piece de resistance, is I'm a very big Alex Ovechkin fan, as you guys know. Alexander Ovechkin has the most goals ever. He broke Wayne Gretzky's record this year for the most goals ever scored by a person. He this past year broke that record, and then about last season, I met him. And I had a black reverse retro Capitals jersey. If you guys want to look that up, it's a beautiful jersey. The black reverse retro Alexander Ovechkin jersey. So it looks like the original jersey from it looks like the throwback jersey from the early 2000s. It's like black, has a giant screaming eagle across it. It's gold, black, and like blue. Oh, and I got him to sign that for me. It's framed in my living room right now. I'm a bow guy. Really? I've seen people, like those YouTube videos of people making their own bows. They look pretty cool. I just cannot get this fish. I'm gonna try and just go deeper and see if I can find like an all frost lake. I feel like that's what's hindering me, is because it's a mixed. See, this still counts as, oh god, not you. I hate you. Those can spawn in free hard mode, by the way. It's happened to me a couple times. This AR artist, screw them. What are we talking about? The AR artist is gonna screw, like, weapons? Oh, this is all crimson. I know there's... That might be the faster, actually, is just going here. Let me make sure it's still this quest, because I'm always worried that the quest is gonna switch while I'm trying to fish for it. Okay, we're still going for it. I think it's gonna be faster to just drop in the elevator and go underneath. We'll have no choice medieval times. Bows? Oh yeah, I mean, have you seen like the guys who used bows? Like they can tell they were a bow master because their skeletons are deformed. And because that's like the only thing they did, their skeleton, like the bows they used were like 300, 400 pound bows. Mushroom lakes usually. I haven't really found that many mushroom biomes. Because they can have the water walkers too, can't they? Yeah, now we're in the frost. Now where is a lake? Right there. I go back. Do. That's a bit. Oh, that's the lake I was just at. That's all crimson. Right here. Add a little bit of water here. Combine these, make it a little bit nicer. Nice. chance I can hit some water. Perfect. Can't you make a comeback as form of fashion? Dude, I was at a place, so I visited New Orleans for, oh my god, I'm doing no damage to him. Holy crap, this guy's just eating it. Holy crap, he just ate that. Good lord. I was in New Orleans this past year, for spring break, and there was a shop that had sword canes. Like real ones. It was awesome. Okay, now this should get me the thing that I need, right guys? Right, probably. Do I watch Ethan's versus Everything? I do not. I do not. It's my brother's name. Ethan. Ethan and Hudson. The iconic duo, some could say. We've been bouncing around the 70s for a while. I'm predicting we're gonna break 90 viewers by 1:30 a.m. That's what I'm thinking. Dude, I keep getting stuffed. What is this? There we go. That was weird. I'm not catching anything. Bludgeoning someone with a cane is very... That was it, wasn't it? Yep, huge. Bludgeoning someone with a cane is extremely fashionable. You are 100% correct. Alright, get me out of here. What's up? Sonar potions. Awesome. It's actually helpful. A rock lobster? A rock lobster? Ever been out of the country? Yes. The first time I ever left the United States, I would have been 14, and I went to Vancouver. I went to Vancouver just for I was on a cruise, like a by the way, cruises are like super cheap right now. If you want to like do a cool and quick vacation, cruises is where it's at. But I was on a cruise with my mom and my dad and my brothers and my grandparents. My grandparents are big cruisers. They do Carnival a lot, and they're like platinum diamond presidential level because they take like 3 or 4 a year now that they're retired. It's kind of crazy, actually. All right. Whoa. Can I shimmer these to make them water walking boots, perchance? But why was I here again? Oh, I have sonar potions. I have this again, so I can go back to the ocean and get some more. But I went to it was like an Alaskan cruise, but it stops in Canada once because by law, like cruises have to stop in different countries for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but like in order to be considered like all cruises from Carnival have to be international cruises for some legal reason, so they have to. So that starts in British Columbia for like 2 hours. Then I went to Mexico when I was like 15, 16. And this past summer was the first time I was really like out of the country for an extended period of time. And I went to Ireland, London, Scotland, and Iceland for a little bit of a graduation trip, which was awesome after getting my first college degree. But yeah. The States themselves also a lot of places to travel. My roommates and I are talking about making New Orleans like a thing for us. We go to New Orleans every year now. Alright, when do you reset? Didn't I just get that? Did I not give him the fish? Wait, I'm like 90% sure I gave him the fish. He gave me the sonar potion. I'm actually going back in the footage and reviewing this. I did give him the fish. He's asking for the same fish twice? I didn't even know he could do that. Opposite times as soon as it doesn't hold me back. I guess awesome. We'll make sure we do that. You're in Europe right now? Awesome. How is or I'm guessing you live there actually if you're from there. Yeah, I went to London. It was funny. I barely spent any time in London, so I didn't really get. I was upset because I didn't get the full experience. And then we hopped on a cruise. We went up to. Oh, where did we go? We went somewhere north London, probably about an hour bus ride north, to get on our. It was a cruise, and cruises are a great way to see a lot of countries really quickly. That I found. If you get a cruise like that leaves out of you'll like we left out of London, then we went to Liverpool, and then from Liverpool we went to Iceland. We went to Reykjavik, and then another place in Iceland, and then we stopped at Belfast, Ireland, and then somewhere in Scotland was the final thing. I don't remember the place in Scotland. Scotland was cool. We went to a Scotch factory. Spain. I've always wanted to go to Spain. That's one on the list. But like, there's a cruise that I want to do. It goes from Spain. Okay, got another. Yeah, that was cool. It goes from Spain to France to, and then it goes in the Mediterranean, and then it goes to Italy, Greece, and like there's a bunch of stuff there, which is awesome. A sextant? Whoa, buddy, calm down. You don't need to be like that. Come on now. Oh, I want to see if I can throw these in the shimmer. The food's always the most interesting part. Love food. We need a racism diss track because we hate racism. That's a statement of all time. I should. It's definitely on the list. It's definitely on the list. I gotta make a little more paper first though. Gotta get some bread in my pocket. Turn into the frost. Of course you didn't. Why would you? Why would you do what I wanted you to do? I'm gonna take another bite of my pizza. Mmm. Racism L. There's good tuna up in Boston. Boston's a good tuna spot. It's tuna season right now in Spain. That's sick. It's supposed to be crab season where I live, Maryland blue crabs, which the blue crabs are amazing, but like the past few years, man, there just haven't been any. It's been quite a big issue actually. It's messing with I'm from DC, so like DC, Maryland, Virginia, known as a DMV. Like we're very close together. So we're usually formed together. There's a really big issue with crabbing in general right now because the crabs are so low and it's messing up our economy because like everything for most restaurants the crab stuff the prices of like stuff that uses crab, so crab cakes, crab dip, stuff like that, oh I wanted that, it fluctuates and because everything the crabs there's not as many right now because they're starting to become an endangered species. The prices for the crab stuff are going up, and then the restaurants bring the price of everything else up to match it, so it starts messing with our economy. We get multiple quests. Fish. You can only fish and pick up what you don't have in the inventory. That's what I usually do. I just didn't feel like doing it that one time, and of course his very next one was the same one he had just done. I don't know why I keep pulling on the trout. I just see it and I panic. Give me the sea crate. I need the sea crate. I need the sea crate for the crate is in the sea. I want the water walking boots. I'm not gonna bother like reforging my boots until I get the Terra Sparks because I don't want to spend all that money on them, you know. Do 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 do. Mad bomb. Come on. Give me the water crate. Give me the water crate. Ah! Panicked. Panicked. Pulled up a troot. I'll pull up the mithril crates because they're pretty good. Get some more of this pizza. This pizza's good. I'm just gonna pull up everything. With what? Huh. That's pretty smart, actually. I don't know you can do that. That actually makes a lot of sense, too. Come on. Give me the thing I'm fishing for. This pizza's so good. So how's everyone doing? Everyone having a good night tonight? Oh, we cracked 80. Chat, do you think I can get fixed, boy? I think so. I think for stuff like that, it's just a matter of time. Are you really willing to just sit there and take it, you know? Or like, are you willing to max out every single possible thing and just do it over and over and over again? And eventually, yes, you will progress and beat it, I think. It's just going to be a question of, do you have the dedication to do it? How's it going right now? You said you were going to start it. Did you end up starting it? Sextant, Moonface, Fisherman, Pocket, Fishing Power, whether we want to all be intershimmed. Master's too easy for me. Dude, just do Legendary first. Legendary is for the worthy seed. Really? Full moon increases fishing power. I did not know that. I gotta take my ale. Isn't this the entertaining Terraria content you guys wanted to see? What does the toilet do again? I may have forgotten. I apologize. Oh, my potion crate ran out. Or my crate potion. My potion crate. Now let's head back. I'll make a bunch of them. What's up? You can have this and this, and this, and this, this. Or a column. A ginger beard. What's the man to do with a ginger beard? Left click to sit for +5. What? That... I love the little niche details. Alright, I have to make a toilet, I guess. Does fishing power increase the ability to get, crates? Oh, didn't mean to do that. I need you. Fishing by the ocean or else sounds hella chill. I've done it before. It's a lot of fun. It's a little difficult. But I actually highly recommend ocean fishing. When I graduated high school, my parents moved to the ocean. They got a very small beach house. Like they sold like my childhood home. Got a small beach house and lived out there for about 2-3 years. And my dad got really into ocean fishing, and they probably would have stayed out there for quite some time, but they ended up moving back because my aunt passed away, and their father was really going through it, took the death kind of hard, and wasn't really there for his children, so they needed a place where they could like live. So they moved in with my parents. The beach house was too small for them. They also had my younger brother too. So they moved back to. It's weird. They moved back to the area that I grew up, and live there. Except they're not in the same house. So it's just like, it's just weird. Oh, I have to actively. Oh wait, that's my sonar potion. Huh. One last cast, and I'm gonna go make some create potions. Favorite fish? Do sharks count? Are we counting sharks? No, okay, sharks are different. Favorite fish? Northern pike or muskie. Muskie. They're so much. Pike are fun to catch. I've caught a couple in my lifetime. They're fun. I've never caught a muskie, but I would like to. Those are definitely on the list. Muskie are big. I want to go fishing in North Dakota. Actually, in North Dakota, the pike fishing there is insane. And I used to follow this dude who would like, he had a little kayak and he'd go in this river by his house and go up and down it and would catch like 30, 40 inch long pike. Better shot loop, but the best prints and the best impact and so to be interesting. Kolkaneth, I don't even know what that is. My favorite shark is a goblin shark. Big fan of the goblin sharks. Big goblin shark lover here. They're scary and good, creepy looking things. That's why I love them. They deserve all the love. Alright, I need to make a fishing potion. Or a crate potion. How does one do this? Where's my bottles of water? Where's my bottles of water? There they are. What's up, Stavon? Everyone say hi to Stavon. He's another member of the channel. Whoa, blood water. The crate potion is this one. Amber, Moonglow, Silverthorn, Waterleaf. I definitely have all of those. I might not have any Amber. I have Amber right here. Okay, let's go. Silverthorn, Moonglow, and then Waterleaf. Do I not have any Waterleaf? What? Actually, I should have some here. I believe. One of you should be Waterleaf, I think. Is it this one? Oh! Yes. Look at me go. I need to get more seeds, but I can do that later. Watched you renewing Pike back in 2018. They just left the face of you. Did the classic funny moments formula, and I loved it. Love those. Jordan, there's no fishing luck, just luck in general, which affects pulls great. Really? They aren't a ditty, they just quit. I don't know if I'll ever quit YouTube. You know, if I start making stupid money off of it, I'm gonna be like Markiplier, where like Markiplier always says like he feels obligated to do it, and like I agree. Now, I'm nowhere near as big as Markiplier is, but like he's like, you know, you have fans that watch your stuff every day, you feel obligated to do it, and like I can relate to that. You know, like I said, even if there's just one of you watching, like you're watching for the content, you know? I feel obligated to make stuff for you and to make it so you enjoy it. Do I have to actively be sitting in the... I'm gonna actively sit in the toilet anyways. Pooping while fishing. What dream come true, eh? Have my ale. Big ol' cast. Learning about Pokemon. Ah, I used to collect the cards, but I wouldn't play. Wow. I like it. I actually just had the app. The one where you could, like, open packs and stuff. I had it for a while. For a little bit. Stavon had it. You know, you guys have seen my runs. You know, I can relatively be a lucky person. And the first pack I pulled for him, I pulled a pack for him one day. And I got a full... holographic gold full art Pikachu on my first try. TCGP, TC Gaming Patrol. Oh, it's a Pokemon. Stop post 7th. I don't just watch for content, I watch for you. Would you ever think about making a standalone channel like Vinny from Vine Sauce Chicken the Gang? I'll probably always stick with the gang. We've talked about making standalones, but the thing is, I already make like most of the content anyways. So this is, you know, I've done a lot. Not discrediting my boys, they've done a lot as well. But I don't feel the need to make another channel. I mean, I imagine like maybe one day, like we'll split it up and have our own. Like we'll probably, because the thing is, like we'll probably start maximizing revenue by doing that. Because if Houston has, if we're playing all, if we're all playing a game together, right, and like if Houston had his own channel, Esteban had his own, because the dream right now, we've talked about it, especially with these past few streams doing so well. We've talked about it. We're like, okay, like if this really takes off, if we really start bringing in like enough money to make a living off of, what's the plan? And right now the plan would be Houston lives up in Michigan. Steven and I would go get like a small house out there. And we would all get our own room and all get like our own streaming setup, and we would just stream. That would be like, that would become our day job. And that's what we would do. And then at that point, like we can't all stream on the Control Patrol at once, so we probably split up the channel. And then like post, like the Control Patrol would become the hub for like the funny moments of all three of us. So like all three of us would have funny moments. We'd have all like we'd stream them from our own accounts. They'd actively recording. We'd download those videos. We'd hopefully hire an editor by then. Give those videos to the editor. The editor would edit out the funny parts and like put them in everyone's perspective and stuff, and then post that to the TCP. Appreciate the love, guys. I mean, YouTube's a hard grind, man. I've been doing this for 4 years, and like for a while, getting more than 10 viewers was a big deal. Up until last week, getting more than 10 viewers is a big deal. I don't know what changed. Well, I just woke up and suddenly the stream just started doing super well, and like I just didn't look back. Just kept going, you know. Even for the network protocol that most websites use. Good to know. Good to know. I already know, like, Esteban's channel would be Bestie Esty. My channel would be, Huddy Buddy, and then Houston's would probably be Dad12397. We hit the 15 likes, Huey. Big if true. Ah, yes, the sea crate. I need that. What can I delete? You're stupid. Don't give me something dumb this time, please. Guys gave me something dumb again. Darn it. Darn it to heck. Get back at my toilet. I'm actually just gonna, for now, I'm just gonna... I don't even know what to do. My inventory is full, but... Oh, my lord! Dashed off my toilet. Heh. I like fishing here. Fishing in the light. Who really likes One Piece? Houston's a big One Piece guy. Houston's your anime guy. Houston, if you're still here, I know you're popping in and out. If you're... Oh, we got 90 viewers right now. Let's go. Houston's the anime... Some would call him the anime expert, even. Houston definitely likes anime. That's definitely his jam. Yeah, there. Savon's here, too. Savon watches One Piece as well. Do-do-do-do. But no, I don't ever really see myself branching off and making my own channel unless I'm doing it with the boys, and it's just for the sake of maximizing the amount of revenue we get. This channel is the three of us. You know, they're my best boys. They've been there for, you know, the fact of the matter is, even if they're not making content, even if they're not helping me, you know, me with the channel, they've been there for the hardest points in my life. And I've had some doozies. I've certainly had some doozies, and in those moments, the three people that were there was Esteban, Houston, and my dad. And that's what speaks volume. The reason I'm here making content is because they were there for me when I needed it. You know, it's a big thing there. If they're treating the animal well, then I should say it's fine. When somebody had a baby duck in their hands, I guess we use your own content. It depends, because if they're getting millions of views, that duck's probably living a better life than us, you know? Like, have you ever seen Tommy Two Turnt, right? He's got a pet duck, right? He has 2 pet ducks. And he uses them for content, and he takes them, like, on his boats and stuff, and, like, does crazy stuff with them. However, that duck lives like a king. That duck, like, he shows his vet when he takes it to the vet. That duck is up to date on all of its shots. He gets the best thing. Like, he gets... that duck eats gourmet duck food. He built a small pond in his backyard just for that duck. Because you gotta remember, like, we're at 92 people right now. We're about to crack 100. Can we do it before 1 a.m.? The thing is, he takes care of that duck, and that duck lives a better life than I do, right? And that's what happens to people who make content with their pets. I saw somebody, they have a channel. It's just 3 cats. That's the whole channel. But those 3 cats, like, he built his whole house with, like, little areas for them to run and scratch and goes everywhere. Those cats live in a palace, you know? And that's the argument I make to people who, like, do dance videos to their cats or the animals. You know, maybe the cat's a little uncomfortable for a second, but that cat's eating gourmet cat food with premium catnip, you know? Cats live in its best life. I feel like that's a decent trade-off. No, dude, apparently fishing, that's where it's at. I got my little 6 staffs. I don't know, I'm amazed I haven't been attacked by anything. I haven't been hit by it. There's an Eye of Cthulhu in the background. Look! Look! Look at him oh, he's gone. Okay. Guess I'm just a liar. Doo-doo. Oh, I need to take another crate potion. Oops. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any crates all of a sudden. Yeah, apparently fishing, the people love to watch the fishing. I thought it'd be boss rushing. But I was getting my ass kicked by every boss I saw. It was a really complicated question. It's not a one-time thing you feel like you'd be okay with. Yeah, go ahead and ask it. What's up? The animals, man. I like answering questions. I can help the people out. We also do have memberships now. I don't know how to do them, actually. We have Potato. She's a member now, so if you guys want to become members of the channel, you can. I don't know how to do it, though. I myself was looking the other day. Couldn't find it. I was trying to become a member on my own, like, personal account, because like, I can spend $1, you know, invest in myself, I guess. Couldn't find the button. So, if you guys find the button and want to become a member, good on you. I don't know how to do it. I genuinely could not figure it out. That's not even like a joke. I couldn't find the button. Fishing content peak. And will live better than me because on one hand animals are on the other hand like humans' lives. Oh yeah, no, there's like this dude built a house for his animal. Like his duck literally lives in a small house, right? And like has a pond, has a pool, but there's like people who like struggling to eat. You know, that's crazy. You know, my engine blew last week, right? My engine in my car blew. I had to get a new one. It's gonna cost 10 grand. The house that duck lives in, it cost 10 grand. The pond and the little lake he lives in cost. It's just crazy. All power to that duck, though, you know? Good for that duck. He's having a good time. Get fixed up, boy. I hate it. Capitalism. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. The thing is, like, people are inherently selfish. It's a natural instinct, you know? Like, I could, you know, I have a ton of Capitals jerseys right now. I have my PS5 and my streaming right now. I could sell everything I have and give it to somebody else who needs it, you know? So I could say the same to you. You're watching this in a mobile device. Why haven't you given it to somebody so they could, you know, eat? People are inherently selfish. I think we'll hit 20 likes, Davon. That's a good question. Right now we're teetering at 100 viewers. Once we hit 100 viewers, that's when we start getting like 10 viewers every 10 minutes. When 100 viewers is like a breaking point. That's where like it starts becoming 300. What should the big goal today? I want to hit 300 viewers again, but I think let's shoot for 500, dude. Let's shoot for 5. You know, 70% watch speeds or laptop from last streams. I can check this. Let's do that. Let's do the analytics, ladies and gentlemen. It is the. I'm gonna wait till my crate potion ends actually. Oh wow! Hey, Stavon. Revenue updated. By the way, revenue just updated on YouTube Studio. I'm looking at it right now. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. Let me check. I want to see for this stream. This is the stream I was really curious what it did. And if the revenue updated for it, I'd love to see it. It did. Hasn't updated all the way, though. Dang. Wanted to see it upgrade all the way. Inherently selfish, but also inherent for other. Oh yeah, absolutely. But there's definitely enough resources in the planet, right? And this is technically a communistic take. There's definitely enough resources in the planet for everybody to have enough. That's a fact. That's a fact. But yet there are still people who are struggling. But there's also the big question of there's people who don't want help. And like so, I don't know if you guys know this. My day job right now, I work for a non-profit. Whoa. Okay, that's a new one. I work for a non-profit. We feed the homeless. Like that's what we do. All right, I'm just gonna have to sell stuff and come back and grab that stuff. What's that, Maddie? Did he just call me an Aaron monkey? Ooh, a glowing mushroom fish. That's kind of cool. So I work for a nonprofit, right? And we deliver food to homeless. It's a big thing. And there's a lot of people who just straight up like they take it personally when you try and help them. They take it personally. Like, what, you think I can't do it myself? Like, there's some people who like right now we deliver to like the older generation. Right now, like if you're 65 and up or have a disability, we can deliver food for you for free. And some people take it really personally, and they're like their kids will sign them up for it, and they're like, "Yo, like, I don't know what my kid told you, but I don't need your handouts." And we're just like, "Yo, it's free." Wow, that was terrible. And we're just like, "Yo, like, we're just helping out. You know, you're getting free food and stuff, but." Hope they counted me. Who counted you? What, the YouTube revenue? It takes 3 to 4 days for YouTube to update revenue. That's why I told Stamon it updated, because him and I wanted to see the other day's stream that was really good. We wanted to see how that went, but we couldn't. We had to wait for it to update. But it still didn't actually. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. It didn't even update all the way, so we still can't see it. A little frustrating, but this stuff takes time, I suppose. Okay. And then I need to go to the mushroom biome. Helping the homeless. Ah, yeah. It's after I lost my government, I helped start it last. I actually founded it. I helped found it. Last summer, we started like we would take. We were kind of trying to gather funding. That was our goal. So we would go into DC to like where homeless people were and just give them free food. Right? We had like we worked with a parent company. I'm not supposed to say what it is. They requested to not be acknowledged. I don't know why. But we would go with this parent company. They would give us a ton of food, and then we would go deliver the food to the homeless people. And then we would ask them like, hey, like, you know, and then what we started doing is we actually started giving it to everybody. We would just sit in the middle of DC, right outside the Lincoln Memorial, with a little table, and we would just be like, yo, like, free food, with a big sign. And then when people walk up to us, they're like, is it really free? And we're like, yeah, we just need you to answer some questions. And we would ask them and we record them and be like, hey, like, have you ever been hungry? Have you ever struggled? Like, have you ever been in a position where you wanted food but you couldn't get it? And surprisingly, a lot of people were like, yeah, there's one dude, a very fine, well-dressed gentleman, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I've been living off of carrots and chicken broth for the past 2 months because my rent got doubled, and this is the first good meal I've had in forever because of it. Then we used those videos to get funding from the local governments. So, local counties, state government, we met with a couple senators. Then they gave us, because the states have mandated money they have to use to feed their people. And then we took that money, and we're now feeding disabled people and people who can't, like, get food themselves. It's like we have one lady, I'm not going to drop her name, I almost just said her name straight out. She can't speak English, and both of her sons are disabled. So she can't get a job, she has to take care of them full time. So we stop by every other day with like 4 or 5 boxes of food for her and her sons. And that's like what we're doing right now. Right now it's just me and this dude named Mark. That's it. Don't see Crystal. Maybe it's time for some hot takes. Maybe it is time for some hot takes. Everyone drop some hot takes. It's hot take time. That's also what it is. A lot of people are like, hey, like, you know, what's the catch? That's a question we get quite a bit, is what's the catch? You know, nothing's free. What's the catch? Yeah, it's just doing what I can. I get paid. It's also why I don't like flex it as much, because I get paid. I get paid to do it. I get I get, you know, an hourly wage. So I come in, I don't get a lot of money because right now, like, I finish all my work really quickly. So I'm only usually there for 2 or 3 hours a day, every other day. And then when I'm driving to the deliveries, I get paid, but that's why I don't flex it as much, because it's not really volunteer work. Because, like, I started the nonprofit, so, like, I get I just get an hourly wage. Switch 2 prices and the problem is the price of the games. That's valid. That's not. I need crazy takes. Something outlandish. That's a good take. That's something I agree with. Why is there so many enemies down there? Holy crap! Actually, while I'm here, I can just get him. No, is that a hot take? Absolutely not. The Switch, I think that the Switch 2 is going to be one of Nintendo's biggest fails. Because at the end of the day, the reason like the Wii and stuff were so successful is because it was economically efficient. Same with the Game Boy. They weren't even that crazy expensive. Same with DS's. You know, like, kids could save up and get a DS. Right? Like, my brother's, like, not my brother, but I know I had friends in school who saved up and they bought a DS with their own pocket change because it was like $100, and that was something a kid could sell lemonade all summer for, or shovel driveways and save up and get enough money for. Now it's not. If you got $20 a driveway for shoveling driveways, it would take you 40 driveways to get a Switch. And then you can't even get any games. And then you have nothing left over, right? Switch 2 or Wii U, which one's going to... Oh, the Switch 2 is going to be... The Switch 2 isn't that much of an upgrade from the second one. Same with the Wii U. The Wii U wasn't that big of an upgrade from the second one. PS5 4. Yeah. That's only because Loyal has such a... They only made more money because the console was some... It's not about money, it's about units sold. But also, like, it's what, $100 per game now? Those games aren't worth $100, and that's going to be the biggest problem over time. Hot take. Mage pre-hard mode kind of sucks. Oh, it absolutely sucks. It's terrible. That's why nobody commits to a mage build until after hard mode. Alright. Bye, Swordman. Have a good nice night. Appreciate you coming out. Okay, why am I not getting this freaking thing? What's going on? Switch 2 is a glorified Switch 1. I don't see any difference. The only difference between the Switch 2 and the Switch 1 is, one, the frame rate's a little bit better. It's a little bit stronger, and you can't play Switch 2 games on the Switch 1. They're basically gatekeeping games they release now. They re-release the Switch 1 with a software that is a little bit better, so now they can be like, oh, this game's not going to come out for the Switch. It's only gonna... My brother got one. My older brother got one. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go home tomorrow, so I'll check it out tomorrow. But also, unfortunately, this will be the last live stream for quite some time. I will be going on vacation starting tomorrow. I will not be back until June 22nd or 23rd, somewhere around there. So it's gonna be quite some time, unfortunately. Is this not a... This probably is an unobstructed 300 tiles. I would say so. So, we'll have videos drop. Houston and Estevan might stream as well. So we gotta come in and give them as much love as you're giving me. They're gonna probably... they're gonna stream something probably scary or something cool. So, be on the lookout for that. It's not gonna be streamless, it's gonna be Terraria streamless. Because I'm gonna be at a summer camp without any devices. Respect everybody if you don't like them. That is an absolutely W take. That's something that I see a Markiplier clip that's been floating around where it's him talking about, like, even if I hate somebody, I still treat them with respect, and I feel like that's something that's being lost in society. And I agree. I 100% agree with that. Treat others how you respect. It doesn't matter if you like them or you don't like them. That's no reason to disrespect somebody. What, summer camp? I'm not going to dox myself, respectfully. But I will say it's in the northern United States. Okay, what's going on? I'm gonna go double check and make sure I'm actually fishing for the right thing. Not gonna lie, these guys, the minions make it really easy to farm for stuff. Almost forgot how to attack for a second because I haven't had to do it at all. No, absolutely. You, like, it doesn't matter if you dislike somebody. They still deserve your respect. Right? Just because, and that's a big thing I see too in, like, politics. Like, somebody, like, I have met somebody who does not agree with me politically. And I think less of, like, I am very upset about it. I'm like, wow, you actually think that? That's crazy. That's a terrible take. But I don't just go, I don't disrespect them. I don't come up to them and say you're a terrible person, you're an idiot. I don't like call their mom and say their son's a disappointment. Like, I'm just like, wow, I disagree with you, and that's crazy. Then I go back to work. I've worked with people that I disagree with politically. That doesn't mean I have to be a douche to them all the time. How does that make my political side any better? Mushroom fields. Does it have to be an above ground mushroom biome? Yeah, no, and so that's the thing. The thing is, you said you got over it. That's the thing. You changed. You matured. You did something. You did something about what you were doing. You recognized it, and that's a big step. It's a big step. A lot of people don't make that step in their lives. It's part of growing up. It's being better. That's something that, you know, my dad always said and stuff. You know, just be better. Do better. It's not about physically getting better grades or getting a better job. It's about just being a better person. That's what it is. That's what people need to do. Be better, you know? That's just my take. Top 10 best character arcs. Dude, you want to know a good character arc? It's Zuko. Zuko. Peak character arc. Love Zuko. Fantastic TV show. Okay, where is my mud? I know for a fact I have a lot of mud. Like 5,000 bricks of mud. Where did I put it? Where is it? I didn't throw it away, did I? I used it for like a ton of my builds. I was hoping I would keep it. Not that stupid. What? Did I really use up all my mud? What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I just blind? It's a real possibility. Dang. Alright, well, I don't have any mud. Stonefish is a cavern, perhaps. Shroom Quest is a cavern. I'm thinking it might not be. Where am I in the game? Mech bosses is where we're at. I'm trying to fish for stuff, actually. I probably, like, I don't even know what more I could prep for. I could do this. I need to make this warding, actually. What's up? Oh, wrong button. You're a forge. You. Okay, well, that was easy. What can I replace it with? Oh, I need to reforge my wings as well. These are going to be expensive, so I need to get something good quickly. This is why you glaze me? Oh, just give me something a little bit better than more than one perfect. I can live with that. Ah. Spending all my money. Good. Okay. So you're cheap enough to where I can run you a little bit. Yeah, okay. Okay. What should I replace this with? Make some mud, then dirt near water. I could. I might actually just fight the destroyer again. I need to go farm unicorns, actually. I'm gonna make it daytime, because that's when unicorns spawn. Unicorns spawn. Snotty. Snotty, I need to take... No, I need to sleep. Snotty, get out of... Can you please move? You're thinking about it. You want to do it for me, please? Come on, Snotty, come over here. They just sit there? They not move? I need to sleep. I need to sleep, Snotty. There's no way his hitbox is the entire bed. There we go. Ah, got it. Replace balloon if you have fairy wings. I have the fairy wings. I could. The thing is, the balloon's warding, which is why I didn't want to get rid of it. But I guess I mean, like, this is good enough to where it's kind of worth it. Another bite of my pizza. Definitely generally upgraded. I'm gonna get the destroyer summon. I'm gonna wait for it to be daytime, and then I'm gonna go farm unicorns. We're just sitting just below 100 viewers, aren't we? It just doesn't want us to get the 3 digits, the double zeros. Let's see how it is, YouTube. Taking this personally. Ooh, Vans dropped new shoes. Those look nice. Have you tried? Tried is the key word right there, buddy. Definitely tried. Definitely have gotten my ass kicked. I'm gonna switch to a melee build temporarily, or and then use the Daedalus Stormbow with holy arrows against the destroyer. I've just been doing a lot of fishing because I've been fishing. Whoa! I can zoom my mini map in and out. I didn't know that. What? Wow! I can really zoom it in. Cool. I didn't even know I could do that. So, I'm gonna start farming some unicorns. I've been farming fishing because I'm close to getting the Terra Spark boots. But, alas, I have... No, stop taking my spawn point away. Alas, I have not been successful in getting the water waders. That's the last piece I need to make Terra Spark boots. I'm gonna put all my fishing stuff away, actually. You. Then where are my worms? I use all my worms? Huh. I'll be damned. Alright, I'm gonna go farm, where did I put the blue torches? I know I had a lot of them. I actually went to go get them specifically. What chests are they in? Ah, here we go. I just need one. Gonna get a ton of unicorns and pixies to spawn. I need those dead. And then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Well, and hopefully not be dead. The water chest in the world. I am confident I found all the ones of the oceans. Underground maybe not, but... I don't really know where I'm gonna find more, so... Alright. Alright, I just need unicorns to spawn. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Oh, I already have one why do I already have one placed here? The heck? I really just need unicorns, because the pixies are gonna come enough. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. What's the hot take? Hot take, don't earn wells. It's not a hot take. No, a hot take, the point is it's supposed to be controversial. You're supposed to say something that I disagree with. That's not something I'm going to disagree with, you know? Alright, come up with better hot takes. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully my minions can keep me alive. Oh, billionaires are bad. Okay. Because the thing is, every time you guys present me with a hot take, I have to disagree with it. Right? So I'm going to disagree with every hot take you get me. I'm always taking the other side. Billionaires aren't bad. Because the only way a person can become a billionaire is because enough people have to give them money. Yeah, clocked. So the only reason a billionaire can become a billionaire, unless they're like inherit their wealth, is because enough people gave them their money willingly, which means they provided an essential service. For example, Amazon. That is an essential thing in society. That's a great idea. It's well executed. It's not his fault that billions of people use Amazon. It's not his fault he made a good product. Well, I guess technically it's his fault, but like, you know what I mean. Alright, more hot takes. I'm actually going to pin the comments so somebody doesn't come in and I'm like defending something I don't actually believe in. Alright. Drop a hot take and disagree with it. Welcome back, Diamond Boy. Some billionaires are bad. See, that's not a hot take though. You didn't say hot take, doesn't count. No way! I got the unicorn on a stick. I got the unicorn. Yeah, look at me, I'm fucking sick as fuck right now. Goated with the damn sauce, even. Absolutely sauced out, guys. We're at 99 viewers. Can we just crack 100 for a second? Give me peace of mind. Oh my gosh, we need 100 viewers. I wanted to get 100 viewers before 1 a.m. We need one more viewer to break 100. Just let me do it once before 1 a.m. We have 5 minutes, guys. We're so close. Give me a hot take. Say no, valid. Alright, come on. More hot takes. Drop me something else. Traveling merchant. I need to go talk to him. me. Give it to me. What's up, traveling? Where is he? Why doesn't the traveling merchant ever spawn by my actual house? Is that the point? Is he? It's he who travels. There's a cop outside. What's up? Oh, I love this set. We have not killed a mech boss yet. We're still kind of stuck there. We're getting hollow arrows, or holy arrows right now. Where are my regular arrows? I actually need to buy them. I think I sold all of them, actually. I can also put these in here so I can save some more space. Hot take, building in Terraria is harder and often looks better than... I would agree to that. Oh, wait, I have to disagree. Building in Minecraft is harder because you can take fall damage, and there's no way to negate it. Clocked. 100 viewers before 1 a.m. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Huge win. Huge win. Next goal, 150 viewers. Let's do it. Hot take, I don't think AR is bad if used correctly, like not replacing jobs. People think it's bad in its entirety. I don't think AI art will ever be able to replicate... Yeah, but that's not 100% building. Like, that's not 100% damage negation. I don't think AI art will ever be able to take creativity from humanity, but I think corporations will just use it anyways. I think that's the biggest issue with AI, is it's not going to matter. They're not going to be willing to spend extra money on creativity when they can just have a free AI software. What was I about to do? Go to the merchant to buy arrows. He's over here. Sup, merch? I'm gonna need like 600, I think. That's way more than 600. I looked away for a second. Alright, now I should be able to craft holy arrows. Corporate greed's bad. Hot take, this channel sucks. This is the greatest channel. 800. That's probably... I did not mean to make that. This is probably enough. I would think. I only need one more unicorn horn to make more, though. Let's think. I can just make a ton of them. It's not going to kill me. Dungeon biome chests really need a revamp. I agree. That's something that I hope gets reworked. They at least need a buff too. There are like the rainbow gun is a post-plant terra weapon. It should not suck as much as it sucks. And boy, does it suck. You know, like I got the thing is, like, I remember back when I first started playing Terraria, if you got a dungeon key, you celebrated. The vampire knives were one of the best things in the game. Now if you get a dungeon key, I just don't care anymore. Because I'm like, by the time I can actually unlock the chest, this thing sucks. Exactly, it's just not close to having... It's not worth it. W take. Half-baked. Half-baked is my favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor. Love half-baked. It's the one where it's got like cookie dough and stuff in it. Awesome. Dude, Terraria constant key molds, man. See, like that, like I remember seeing a key mold and like physically getting excited. Like just like that kind of like excitement only video games have the magic to do. And now I see it and I feel nothing. I feel dead and I feel angry even. Like, how dare you put this on my screen? How dare you waste my luck on this? Okram, yep. I'll take you should have beaten all 3 mechs right now. That's just because I'm bad at the game. Can't argue with that. I just am not good. I'm going to now make the spawner, so I'm actually gonna need more lead. That's really funny. And then I'm gonna need vertebrae as well. So it's gonna be smarter to surface for vertebrae. And I think I probably should have some lead ore. I probably have some. Wow, I'm actually gonna have to go mine for lead. That's crazy. Or be careful, YouTube will get you for spamming. YouTube will get you. They do not play around with spamming. They hit you pretty hard very quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Alright, things, come be close to me and die. So I can get vertebrae. Dirt poor, no lead. Wonder what... No... Wow, that was messed up. You didn't have to come after me and my son like that. Ooh, I could use a blue candle. For some reason they're not spawning like they normally do. Because I need the vertebrates the most. Das und Vertebrates. I don't need my beer, my lager. I would love a beer right now. I have some beer, my friend. I don't really want a beer. I would love a beer, I just don't want to have it, you know? Doesn't make any sense. Want the taste? Don't want it, though. Hot take, Orcam was bad and when people only miss it, nostalgia. Yeah, that's kind of true. That's not really, like I said, that's not a hot take. You gotta give me something, I'm gonna disagree with. Well, you'll get there. Practice. We gotta practice a little more. You gotta give me something that I genuinely like, I'm like mad you said at me. Something like, Terraria, but not something so outlandish that like I know you're being disingenuous. It's gotta be something like it's very, like it's believable that you believe. I like analog horror. Yeah, I actually have one on the channel. We have a video on the channel that's analog horror. It's, the Phasmophobia lore. No, I think, Phasmophobia is a game that I think is gonna be, that we're gonna stream to. See, that's a good hot take. Dogs aren't very good pets. That's a great hot take. That's a terrible take. But the thing is, it's a terrible take, but I believe that you could fully support that. Right? Does that make sense? Golem is good. Golem only sucks because his arena sucks. It's hard to fight him in that tiny ass arena. Alright, I need vertebrae, guys. I need you guys to just drop them. You guys aren't dropping anything. I literally don't see a single vertebrae on the ground. What is going on with vertebrae spawn all of a sudden? I've been struggling to get even, like, 5. Get 'em, boys. That's not who... Okay. Cats are better than dogs. I don't know. That's a tough... I like both very much. I've had very good dogs and I've had very good cats in my lifetime. Dogs are more fun, I feel, but cats are I've had someone who's had both. Cats are easier to take care of. The biggest benefit of cats is they know how to poop. They know, like, they have an instinct to poop in a litter box. That's a huge thing compared to dogs, who just shit pretty much wherever they feel like it. In the house, whatever. Cats are chill. Well, also, it depends on the type of cat. Something I learned having cats is, male cats are the ones that are really friendly. Female cats are the ones that are more chill around the house, recluse. You know, they both have their, low diff Steve? I don't know what that means. Like, cats, like, female cats are more chill, territorial, don't really want to leave the house, less of a menace. Male cats are significantly more friendly, but they're going to want to, like, they're going to be aggressive. They're the ones that are going to knock shit over and be menaces. Dogs make noise. Dogs shit outside, hypeness. Not all dogs make noise. Some dogs are very quiet, depends on the breed. But that's also valid. Like, that's a valid excuse. The thing is, like, dogs, like, if someone hurt me, my dog, like, it's on site with my dog. You know, my dog, like, if someone steps in my house and they hits me, my dog would lose his mind, and I know that. My cat would just kind of be like, as long as he's feeding me, I'm cool, you know? Low diff means he beats him easy. Terraria's too short. I agree with that. Well, the thing is, no. Hold on. We have to talk about canonical lore. Isn't it canon that Steve can carry like 200,000 pounds? Like we got to think about it like this. Like if you maxed out Steve's inventory with solid gold blocks, he's carrying like 270,000 pounds. Like he gets stabbed in the chest with arrows, and then he eats an apple and he's fine. Like Golden Apple Steve, I feel like is unbeatable. Can a Terrarian really carry more? Is that canonical? Is that canon? 999 stacks of gold, but how much of the gold? Because the thing is, it's not gold bars, it's gold blocks. That's a good point. Stardust. Oh, my lord. Ladies and gentlemen. Which one's this? Which one's this? Which one's this? I don't know. Guy. Who is this? Terrible Knight. Is that... Guy, I need help. I actually don't know. Which one's Terrible Knight? It's gonna depend how I spec my build. Okay. Twins? Okay. Okay, I can't do the twins. I'm cooked. Okay, a little less pressure, because I'm gonna get absolutely bodied. Might as well if I'm fighting the twins. One on me, lads. Oh, I hold it! That's awesome! I'm gonna build a bar. That's what I want to do. I want to build a little pub. I'm gonna build a pub after this. Alright. It's a free boss fight. I actually have a pretty good record with free boss fights. I want to say I'm like 5-2. 5-2 in free boss fights. Pretty solid. Oh wait, no, I need to go over here. Because the twins look left. Or the one that spits fire looks left. So the farther over here I am, I need to run to the left, basically, when I'm fighting them. That's going to be the better move. Oh, fuck! What if I just run? What are they going to do? Uh-oh. A little off-screen mining. Weave. A+ dodges. Okay. Minions, get them. Sick 'em, boys. Okay, maybe being on the horse is a bad idea. Huh. Huh. Why is this thing so close to my thing? Okay. I'm weaker on this side though. I'm not as good jumping. Okay. I have a plan. I don't know if this is gonna work. It worked, kind of. Get off my horse! No! Okay. Oh my lord. The up and down method. Just fly up, fly down. Fly up. Fly down. I don't know how far it's going to stretch before they just despawn. So I have to be careful with it. Okay, they're not despawning. Oh my gosh. No! No! Oh, I was so locked in! Oh! Oh, I was locked in there for a second. Okay. Okay, confidence is a little high. I think if I buff myself, I have that, actually. Welcome back, Trist Wolf. Welcome back. I think if I actually take buffs, I actually have that on a lock. I do have dash. I do have dash. I just mistimed that last dodge there. I was like getting a little nervous because I actually was like, holy crap, I might actually do this. Okay. 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 Lukewarm take Terraria is better than Minecraft. I think they're both equally decent games. I don't think one is better than the other. I don't think they're comparable. I think besides the fact that they're sandboxes, they just don't have enough similarities for them to be comparable games. Apples to oranges, it's like apples to oranges. Like, yeah, they're both fruits, but what? What else, you know? Huh. Yeah, I almost had Spaz dead there, too. I had him on the ropes. I had him on the ropes. I was right, though. That movement method is definitely going to be my saving grace. It's all good. It's all good. We appreciate that you're here now, eh? Chilling at 115. 115 viewers. Because some could say I'm cracked at Fortnite. Alright, we're going to come down here and we're going to farm some of these doodads. I actually think what helped the most was respecking all of my stuff. I forgot that I did that. I had so much more defense that fight. I felt like I could take a hit a lot better. Alright, I just need Souls of Night. Actually, no, I need lead. I have plenty of Souls of Night. I need vertebrae. Yeah, I need vertebrae, and then I need lead, too. Ouch. There's some lead. You guys kill everything down there? This is my first game. Was that? Happy to hear that, man. Welcome to the group. Welcome to the channel. Little channel lore. This is a channel of 3 people. It's myself, Hudson, the 2 moderators you've seen in and out of the chat, Esteban and Houston. We started this channel way back in our freshman year of high school. No, a little bit past that. We've been best friends, all 3 of us, since we were about around 12, 13, like early middle school is when Stavon and I, Houston's my cousin, so I've always known Houston. Stavon and I met in 6th grade, and then we became the trio in freshman year of high school. Stavon and I have been friends for, what, 13 years now? 12 years now? And we've been a trio. We started with Fortnite, then we switched to Apex, and then really just any game. You see each other. We're about to get, like, the reason that we're not streaming tomorrow, and I won't be streaming is because I'm going to go up to Michigan to see Houston. Like, I'm going to go spend, I have the summer camp I work up there, and then also, like, I'm leaving early. I don't have to be in the summer camp until next Sunday, but I'm leaving early because I'm going to spend a couple days with Houston. Alright, I need vertebrae. Okay, I got one more. That's a start. And another one. So I need one more vertebrae to summon the destroyer. Oh, there it is. Cool. I can now make a destroyer summon. I have 2 more prime summons. What do I need for the other summon again? What's up? Oh, I also need more lead. Oh, I have enough lead, though. And then I need more Souls of Light, so I'm gonna go grab those real fast. We're stacking in your thing, get Sanguine Staff, the Blade Staff needs whip stacking, Sanguine can manage nothing. I can't get Sanguine Staff, that's the problem. I cannot defeat the Dread Nautilus. That is a fight I know I can't win. I don't think I'm gonna whip stack for the twins. I think I'll whip stack for Skeletron, no. And for me, for me, it's the classic case of, hey, if it's not broken, don't fix it. I almost won that fight. If I buff up, like, I have that in the bag, no doubt. If I buff up and I just get the first little fucker dead, easy. Your cave got flooded by water? How did that even happen? Gravpot Dreadnought? That is not a terrible idea, actually. I'm still not comfortable with that fight, really, but that is something I might have to try. Alright. I'm actually going to sit in here and kind of... I'm going to go to a little farm. I'm actually going to stay away there. I'm going to flatten this out and make this a quick little... I'm going to make this a little farm, actually. So later on I can get the Rod of Discord. I'll put a little lava in here just so I have something going for me. religion. I wish religion. Relogic. Got you. I was very confused there. I was like, what's religion? What has Dreadnoughtalus done to make the religious people dislike him? Endurance, life force, iron skin, brave. Yeah, I think so. I think that if I do buff up for that, I think I got that fight in the bag. Actually, I'm much more confident. That's why I like getting those free runs. That's why I always do a dry run, because those dry runs make such a big difference in determining like where I'm at. And I'm at. That's what I am. I am at for that fight. So a little bit more prep and I'm there. Make a quick little modified spawn or farm though. Okay. And this right here is going to be the lava layer. Okay. Personnel, where I am this morning? Well, good morning, boss man. It is currently 1:17 a.m. for me. Alright, G'day Half-Baked. Hopefully we'll see you in one of our other streams. If not, have fun, man. Enjoy life. It's a short life. What's the status quo, boss man? What I mean, is it talking to me? Am I setting the standard here? Oh my gosh! What's this? Oh, well, I was gonna go home anyway, so thanks for helping me, bitch. Oh, good times. What are you having for breakfast? What are we dining on? How much of this pizza do I have left? I only have, like, the crust left. Nothing with, like, sauce on it. We're hollow farming a little bit, yeah. I'm not gonna make like the full commit hollow farm yet, but I'm gonna make a decent one. Where's my lava buckets? Should be my tools chest. Or my secondary tools chest. Or my dump chest. Wow. Where are my lava buckets? Why do I always put them in the weirdest places? Am I stupid? First my mud and now my lava? Ah, here we go. Portuguese egg tart. Ooh, that sounds good. Tristwolf, we are in fact doing hot takes. We had a little bit of a hot take session if you want to dump yours in. Throw your hat in the ring. And then I'm going to make... I can't make pearl stone? Like pearl bricks? I can. Those are hot takes right now. Give me something. Give me something to work with. Ooh, marble stuff has a little touch of gold in it. That's cool. I like that. Twins are easier than Prime. I wouldn't say that's a hot take. I'd say I agree with that take. Since that's a solid take. Welcome to all the people just joining in. Here, we'll make this go straight to the farm. King Slime is a bad boss? Wow. That's certainly a hot take. Okay, but you guys are also like doing Calamity mod for fun. Oh, I forgot these. Sick 'em, boys. There was someone on the stream last week and said I feel struggle against Prime. Yeah, I definitely would say I struggle against Prime more than the others. Feels like I'm going insane. Try to make it easier for mobs to get up here. Give them some platforms to step up on. Get 'em, boys! About the Fab Sol drama? I did not hear about that. Family's a bad mod. Wow. Oh, I've been turned to stone. Use a minecart cheesecakes for Prime. Really? Destroyer is easy to get caught off guard, especially. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly actually how I felt going into Destroyer. I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna cheese him. That did not happen, ladies and gentlemen. I was brutally murdered. Ooh. Okay. Sandy day. I need the sandstorm things to spawn. If Mr. Justice Terraria player is still here, I know these guys drop a type of shard that's very crucial. Do I have a... I know what to do. Purple candle, or the blue candle. Get back over to the sand biome, and let's get this baby to spawn. Forbidden armor time! We gotta hope she spawns, though. How rare is her spawn? Well, after the spawn before the almost. Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna play the Calamity because they beat banning it right now. I have not played Calamity, no. I'm a good debater, too. I knew you were coming, little punk. Oh, look, I'm all the way up here now. Aw, jeez. What are you doing here? Why are zombies spawning? Oh, great, it ended. So much for that. Where did I put that blue torch? Is it over here? Queen Slime is harder than the twins? I wouldn't say that. I would disagree with that. I would say Queen Slime, although she is, albeit she's not an easy boss, she's definitely not harder than the twins. Where's my blue torch? Where the heck is it? Am I stupid? Dude, okay. Where's the blue torch? I remember placing it, but I don't see it anywhere. Is this it right here? Whoa, that was weird. Very hot take. Oh, okay, I got an ad as that came up, so everything just got taken away from me. Doesn't make your race unless you actually do believe it. Depends on a lot of factors. Believe that. I would agree with that. Stand to go bye-bye, sad hours, for real. Hot take, Crimson Corruption are more or less equal. We stop arguing. No. The Corruption has the stupid holes that go all the way to the center of the earth. Makes, if you don't have double jump, it makes early games a nightmare. That's why I always get Crimson. That's because I don't want to deal with all that. Okay, and then lava bouquet. Medusa. Okay, the whole point is that they're supposed to use these to get up. Journey in so many outdoor communities make you a bad person. Yes, it is. Corruption got that OG vibe to it. That's fair. Corruption does feel more OG. I can give you that. How were you guys this stupid? Alright, so now I should be able to just hop in here, and everything is just going to come and die. The Corruption is better in pre-hard mode, though. I agree. The thing is, Crimson... Brain of Cthulhu has never been that bad of a fight to me. I do feel like that the Eater of Worlds is a more difficult fight. However, I feel like it's the big holes in the purple in the Corruption biome. That's what does it for me. I hate like the giant drop-off straight down. That's what I don't like. Corruption music's good too. It doesn't fire music. But for me, at the end of the day, it boils down to the most annoying pre-hard mode stuff. Because once you get to hard mode, it's the same. Once you get to hard mode, it doesn't matter. I've not killed a mech. I got really close on the twins, though. We're actually making a twin spawner because I think I can get them. We got really close on the twins. Like, I had the one fire-breathing bitch down to his last little sliver of help, and they dashed and gargled my nutsack and killed me. True story. Chat saw it happen. I filed a suit with HR. I feel like a flaming goat should be able to walk on fire, but that's just me. I guess. Why aren't the Chaos Elementals spawning very much? That's weird. I think Icar Augment. It's almost like the only point at this point when we're singing about Crow. I mean, are you saying that the other one is better? Are you saying that the what is it? It's like the Shadow Flame stuff is better? Is that your statement? It's certainly a statement, but is that your statement? We should move more. Same CPTI. The corruption holes we fall down. Exactly. That is actually the only reason I pick corruption or crimson every time is because I hate falling down that stupid hole. It drives me nuts. Alright, he's dead. We probably actually have enough now. We do. Where's my vertebrates? Oh, there must be a chest that spawned. Okay, we're gonna gear up for a fight tonight. It's fight night, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I gotta actually lean forward on my chair. It's time to lock in. Okay, block chest. You and you. Okay. Okay. We need one of you. One of you. One of you. One of you. And then, which one of you is better? Medium for 20 minutes, medium for 5. Obviously you. Flask of Ichor. Where's my vertebraes? My vertebrates. Here's 2. Now if I quick stack, do they go somewhere? They don't. What? Did I already make the twins? Oh no, the twins is something else. No, I want to fight the twins tonight. They're lenses. I don't know if I have any lenses. Dang it, no! Oh, the lenses are definitely something that I would toss. No! Ah, I forgot I needed lenses. Oh, here's 47. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, chat. Are you ready? You ready for the boss fight? I think I got this. I really do. Get all my minions in here. Actually, wait. Wait. I think I can get 7. Or I think I did get that one fish. This fish. And then I need this. What's the last thing I need? Oh, real fast. Guide. Oh, fuck. These stupid ass stairs, they barely even work. I can make something with this? What? Hell nah! Get that shit away from me. Ew. Moonglow. Okay. Okay, Moonglow. Here and Moonglow's here. Hop over here. Can I get lucky and get an extra one? I can. Let's go. Now I have 2 of these. Okay, inventory's full. It don't matter. Alright. So, plink, plonk, plonk, plook, plocko. Potato. Puto. Alright, crack my neck. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Oh my lord. Terrible start. Why am I losing so much health so fast? Holy crap. You stupid fire fuck. So much harder backwards. I know a goddamn wire is gonna spawn. Uh-oh. Huh. I boned myself. Why? I'm selling. Life for sale. Life for sale. Terraria player sucks dong. Ah, another one. Oh my lord, are you serious? I'm gonna blow all these up actually. It's gonna piss me off. The up and down strategy is a flawless strategy unless there's fucking shit in your way. Nice shot, minion. Target this fucker. Target this fucker. Get him out. Get him out. Okay. Terrible! Terrible switch! Terrible! It was so terrible, I gotta tell you. Okay. I'm cooked. I have a strat. I don't have my fucking magic mirror in my chat. Oh my god! I'm selling! Huh, man! I know I can get that! I know I can get that! I didn't have my magic mirror in my inventory, so I could teleport back and heal up. What a sell! What a sell! Also, that transition was just terrible. This is master mode. It's master mode. Put mirror in hotbar. What does that do? Oh yeah, mirror. Oh! I sold that so hard. I mean, while I'm here, I could try the destroyer. What time is it? 1 a.m. I have time to dry run a destroyer. I want to see how the holy arrows perform against the destroyer. That's another one I'm right on the brink of if I just can get one of them. If I can just get one of them, like I'm golden. All right. Of course you spawn up here. Why? Why wouldn't you? Oh my god. Flawless transition. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh my god! You stupid little fucks. Dude, I cannot handle all of those orbs. I don't know. I can't handle all of those fucking lasers, man. Damn. I appreciate the subscription there, boss man. I don't know how to improve. That's what's the most frustrating thing. I don't know what else I can do. You think the crystal darts will do better for the twins? I guess I have the flask. I have to go get more souls of light anyways, so might as well go do that. Appreciate you guys helping me out. We did hit 135 viewers. Awesome. The goal is 150. Let's see if we can get it. Oh, man, dude. I don't know what to do about every single one of those little lasers, dude. Alright, I've been playing, this is probably, like, I probably started this stream, or this world, I gotta check that before I start, actually. Starting that, we're at 17 likes, let's see if we can hit 20. Alright, Insidious. Have a good one, man. Get some sleep, do what you need to do. Thanks for stopping by, we always appreciate it. Oh, man. It is going to be that time in the stream, though, where we hit you with our analytic changes. Now, this is a little segment we do during our streams that the people seem to like. Terraria is... I'm stuck in the mech bosses, Houston. I don't know what to do. It's going to be a matter of trial and error. I just got the twins, so... Not this past attempt, my first attempt on the twins. I almost got them, but then got munched on. In this past attempt, I was doing good, but I just had one bad dodge, and it's just over. Just over. There's nothing you can do. I didn't spawn the minions in. Why am I only spawning 2? I should be able to spawn 6. Alright, let's get over to the analytics of the stream. You visit Witch Doctor Knight. I got the pygmy thing already. Does she do something else? Alright. Alright, you got your own fans in the chat here. You got some people making love for Houston. Alright, let's get us some analytics. I do not like mosquitoes at all. Can't stand them. This stream that you're watching right now has gotten 506 views with 238.7 watch hours. That means if one person watches for an hour, it's an hour. If 3 people watch for an hour, that's 3 hours, right? I have the Shield of Cthulhu equipped. I just don't have it showing. But I've been using my dodges to get out of the direction chains. So we have 238.7 watch hours. 44% of people watch this from suggested videos, 42% from browse features, 5% from unknown, 3% from other YouTube features, 2% from YouTube shirts, and 2.4% from other. In terms of engagement, our peak viewership has been 135 with an average of 65, with a 100% like to dislike ratio. That means nobody has disliked this video. 100% of you guys have, which we do appreciate it. 55% of you are watching this from a computer or a laptop. 27% of you guys are watching this from your TV. 14.2% of you guys are watching on a mobile device, and 2.5% of you are watching from a tablet. 90% of you are subscribed. 9.8%, or 90% of you are not subscribed. 9.8% of you are subscribed. And then I think that's it in terms of anything. We have received no donations, no new memberships, anything like that. But once again, we got specified that's not necessary at all. Just enjoy the content. Just have fun, guys. And yeah, we're chilling. We're at 133 right now. The goal right now for viewership is 150. The absolute peak this channel has had is 338. So I would love to break the channel peak was 2 days ago when we hit 338, and I streamed until 600. I streamed until 6:41 a.m. where my body, I started going to places in this world and I didn't know why, and I was like, all right, I think I'm too tired to continue. Hopefully I got some. I can last a little bit longer, and we just broke the view record today. We just cracked 138, so let's go. Yeah, thank you everyone for subscribing. Smart fridges, yeah, smart fridges are just there's other, unfortunately. Hell, YouTube for not adding smart fridge. Also, once again, specifying that unfortunately, javelins. This is going to be the last nasty gladius? What's the gladius? What's this do? Okay, I'm going to stab. This is going to be the last stream for quite some time. Because after today's stream, I will be going on vacation, visiting some friends, having a good time up in Michigan. And yeah, I know that everyone's going to be devastated. I know that your entire life resides in this channel, and I apologize. Alright, I need to go get some more souls. How am I on lead? I'm probably going to be out of lead, too. This is where iPads be doing kind of stupid. No, I think I don't think the main thing for me for hot pads is they're just useless. No disrespect for those on tablets. Jesus, I'm tired. No disrespect for people who watch on tablet. I don't see the difference between a tablet and a phone besides the size. And I guess you know, if you can't see as well or something, it makes sense. But I don't know. My own friends always said that back when I was into Geometry Dash, they said Geometry Dash is easier on tablets, and that's why they wanted the bad P word, what, penis? I know the J word, which is job. I just got an ad. I own the stream. I should be getting ads. I feel like that's a reasonable request. Alright. Let's get you in here. How much more damage do crystal darts do? Well, actually, let me grab a couple of crystals so I can see. Because if they do more damage, I can take the potion, which helps. Major improvements. Okay, we have major improvements now. That'll help. That's a bit of a buff. And the crystal darts split, don't they? Ow. Ah ha 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 ha. I think phones are better. I do think phones are, Can I do the annoying orange laugh? Paninis. Weakness leaving the body. I said the J word. I did. Employment. 140. Did we hit 140 for a second? I didn't see it. Crystal darts are good for Prime. Okay. They're OP for Destroyer. Really? So I should be getting some crystal darts instead of the Ichor darts. Okay. Okay. I need to clean out my image. Oh, I have one. I have one. I thought I didn't have one. That's why I was coming here to make one. Alright, let's get some crystals. Oh, my chat's messed up. Hold on, I gotta refresh the page. Sometimes I get an ad that covers up like a huge part of chat, which is really frustrating. They're bouncing between seconds, huh? They're bringing Crystal Shards reference? Oh, they bounce. Interesting. Oh, the Eye of the Cthulhu spawner? Really? Okay, cool. The twins. And then, I'm assuming that goes for all three of them, the Destroyer spawner included and stuff. Or does it depend on which zone you're in? Make sure so I have 32. I probably need at least 100. I'm pretty sure it makes 4 each. If I remember correctly. Why is my drill making light? I don't know why my drill's making light. There we go. Kill him! Good job. Alright, I think I'm good. I would love to get a rod to Discord. That would be extremely lucky. Alright, we need a new subject to talk about. Best pre-hard mode weapon. Go. Give me your favorite pre-hard mode weapon. For me, it is the Ice Sword. Ice Sword to me. Abandoned hope all he ends his stream. What's wrong with this stream? Copper, that's crazy. All right, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yes, officer, this guy right here. Okay. Your vanity. I need you on me right now. Make these darts. I thought I could make these darts. What? Flare gun second. That, oh my god, you guys have terrible takes. Flare gun is terrible. Awful, no good flare gun. Where the heck are my shards? Oh, my shards auto moved to something. I was wondering where the heck they went. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, Loki. And you're gonna go in this chest. I'm gonna remember you this time. You're gonna go in here. Boop, 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 boop. Das poop, boopin', boopin'. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You're gonna go in here. You're gonna go in here. I was gonna delete you, but you're in there now. Broken one lawnmower. Have you ever had a home worthy looking? Have you ever had a home where... I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Copper pickaxe. You guys need to have your Terraria licenses revoked. Where did my crystals go? Oh, I have 87. And now let's try you. Oh, it only shoots 1 though. Then I would rather have this because it shoots 4. I'm more likely to make contact. See how they explode like that? Or did the other one explode? I just didn't notice. Oh, it like just keeps bouncing. So if I like go down here and like, oh, this would be really good for the destroyer. I see what you're saying. I see. I don't know, I feel like the Daedalus Stormbow with those things falling from the sky is still better. Really, I love the icicle. Icicle is solid. Really early plat scored. Pre-skeleton is a meteor gun. Meteor gun's good. I still think that ice sword is so good though. Ice sword is solid. I'm gonna sit for a second, check my messages because I haven't looked at anything on my phone in like 4 hours. Alright, I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real fast. Can I make a better house? Ark of the God, that was not necessary. The slander. This is one of the best houses I've made, which is saying a lot because I've made some terrible houses. But ever try to make every mech? I'm going to eventually, I think. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real fast. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Errol, entertain the chat. That's your job. Alright, I'm back. I just need to pee really bad. I apologize. Ugh, my mom, my friends are all texting me at the same time. What do they want? Can't they see that I'm streaming? This is a serious ad, or a serious, job. Alright. Alright. Last text sent out. Let me check this real quick. Who the hell is this? I'm just gonna ignore you. Alright, I'm back. It's nighttime. I guess I can just do this. I can just keep running attempts on this. Eventually, I have to beat him, right? You know, eventually I have to lock in. So I guess I'll run it again. We had 142. I didn't see. Dang, I keep missing it. Apparently every time I use the bathroom, we get a spike in viewers. YouTube hears it, and it's like, oh, this guy's going to the bathroom. Let's give him a bunch of viewers. So they all leave immediately. That'd be really funny. Man, I'm getting frustrated. I was originally just traded. Than you. Okay. 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 This time, I'm going to make sure this is in the hotbar. What time does night technically start? It's 8, right? Alright. Alright. Bubble guns are recommended. I haven't... Oh, the bubble gun's okay. What? Knock knock. Who's there? Who's there? I'll do your knock knock joke. Two. Two who? Where are you going with this? Sleep stream and bathroom stream and get bath water for 3. What? What was that? What was that statement right there? It actually to whom? To whom who? All right. Okay. The locket. All right, let's do this. I have an idea. I'm gonna change directions when he stops spitting fire. Right? So right here he's doing his little fire spit. Right? And then when he stops, that's when I switch. Like right now. Hop over. There we go. Instead of just running in one direction the whole time. Oh, did that one hit me? It didn't. Okay. Okay, switch. Get him, boys! Damn it, that one got me. It didn't proc fire, though. That one definitely did. Okay, so he's gone sicko mode. He's gone sicko mode. He done gone sicko mode. For some reason he's so much slower? Question mark? Everyone target him. Everyone target him. Oh my god, okay. Nice job, minions. Nice job, minions. Minions actually putting the work in. Huh. Huh. Minions, keep going, guys. You guys gotta lock in. Just gotta get him. Just gotta get him. Just gotta dodge his attacks. Okay. Minions, lock in. Nice job, minions. Minions, go! Go, boys, go! Lock in. Okay. One dodge. Oh, yeah, okay. 5 seconds for a heal. He's dead. Okay. Full commit, boys. Full commit. Get him, boys. Oh my lord! Oh, wrong button. Got him. Yes! Yes! Ah! Oh, I got so excited I pulled the cord out of my wall with my remote. Okay, minions, we just... Yes, dude! Let's go! Whew! Did he drop anything? He didn't drop any... Oh, he did. Okay. Progress. Progress, dude. That's the name of the game. Gotta plug my remote back in, though. Where'd the cord go? Oh! The second I had the spewing fire fuck done, I knew I had it. Okay. Back in business, ladies and gentlemen. Just let me get my remote for a second. That would have stuck if I pushed that in there. Okay. Just need a minute. To get the jiggies out. I found your first life crystal. Wow, that took forever. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Alright, question mark, what the hell, summoner or ranger? A little bit of both. It's working though, ain't it? Ah, a mech boss has been defeated. Okay. Wow, they don't drop the ore anymore. They just drop the hollow bars. I didn't know that. What is this? This is my favorite one. Look at how cute they are. Oh, they're adorable. I love the little eyes. Come on, guys. Okay. What can I do to make the next fights easier like this? Can I make the whip? Oh! Oh! Is this good? Is this good to make? Chat. This, okay, so I should make this. I can make this now. I can't make this. That's post-planetary. I thought I could make a whip, too, but it appears that I can't. What is this? When did they add this? Sure, brain. Oh, that's a Pinky in the Brain reference. That's a Pinky in the Brain reference. Sure, brain, but where are you going to get enough stars for this? Pinky in the Brain reference. Does this still use stars as ammo? I don't even know this thing. Okay, okay. Is there a summoner one of these? Your max number of minions by 1. So I can make this armor too. By one. But does it do? What's the set bonus on it? Whatever. Doesn't even matter. What's this? Oh, that's terrifying. I wish I didn't. Oops, look what that was. Dundrel is like the whip sword. Should I make the Drunzel? Should I make that for my build? Okay. Okay. So I probably need to fight the twins a little bit more. What do I need to make this? A black... Ooh, that might be a little tricky. The black lens. I definitely don't have that. As far as I know. I need lenses. I need you, and you. I'm stroking the hair on my chinny chin chin. I think I can make another one, can I? I can. Alright, I'm gonna fight him again later. You can dodge with full hollowed. Really? Is that the set bonus? If I make the helmet that gives me an extra summon, do I get a set bonus with a summon? Pinky and the Brain's a great show. I used to have a t-shirt for them. I love that show. Look for the summoner damage one. So should I make the summoner damage armor? Is that what the suggestion is? I still have all my perks are about to expire. Is there anything I can fight really quick, I guess? I don't know. Can I spawn in the Brain of Cthulhu, or the Eye of Cthulhu, and then let it get to hard mode and try and fight it while it's in hard mode? Can I spawn you in? Haha, alright. It's gonna become daytime, too. I want to see what happens if I try and kill him during daytime. Oh. He just flew away. You're playing Get Fixed Boy and you're still in our... Oh my god. Alright, let's check the subscriber count. Where are we at with subs? Are we gonna get to... Oh. I accidentally opened Google Drive. 3285. Let's see if we might be able to get to 3.3 today. The 3.3 update. The Control Patrol 3.3 update. Put you down. Bam. Alright, I guess I'm going to move all the statues there. Because I want to make the gold house, which is going to be like the trophy room. But I need gold. I don't have gold in this world. I didn't think about that. Dang. That's going to make making the gold house significantly more difficult. We are at 145. We're almost at 150. 150 was my original goal for the stream today, so great job, everybody. Do I have an... I do have an Eye of Cthulhu one, alright. I might be able to use the rainbow brick. I know I have some rainbow blocks. Actually, I'm gonna use this. This turns it to nighttime, right? I have found the shimmer. What should I do with the shimmer? Whoa. Master mode is not... Oh no, I know GFB is terrible. Houston and I started a legendary mode. We're currently working on that. Shimmer Platinum. Oh, you're right. Whoa! That was so cool. Oh wait, it just makes it daytime again, doesn't it? That was a waste. I do have plat. I should have a ton of plat. Yes! I can make the golden house while I wait for it to become nighttime again. Because I need to farm, Eyes of Cthulhu. Master Mode Classic 7 World. I've beaten Master Mode before. This is my first ever solo run of it. I've usually played with my friends. It can't be shimmered back? That's crazy, actually. Turn into gold. That's not gold. Turn into gold? Yes! Awesome! Traveling merchant, too. Can you sell the thing I need? He's not going to be over my house. Dude, the traveling merchant hates my house, dude. It's probably because he died by it like 6 times because he kept walking into the fucking lava. What's up, Gallius? Ah, yes! He's selling the thing I need! I've had the stuff for this for so long! It's, this and this, right? No, it's the metal detector. What? Huh? What am I missing? So hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. My fault. Yeah, traveling merchant is the... Oh, we hit 150. Let's go. 150 viewers, guys. Give yourselves a pat in the back. Thank you so much for watching. You guys are making my day. Yes, now I have this thing. Put you back. You disgust me. 150. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Let's see how far we can get it today. Can we get back to 300? The PDA. I need the GPS, the fish finder. How the fuck do I get that? Goblin tech. How the fuck do I get that? Ah, I need the stopwatch. That's another thing he sells, isn't it? Wait a minute. Can't I just make a stopwatch? Cell phone, it's not worthwhile. It takes English as much as I'm doing like 200 times. Oh my god. They say you'll be sleeping sound tonight. In theory, I'll be sleeping sound tonight. And actually, I probably will stream until the morning. That's what I did last time. That's how you get the big viewers. That's how you get the big numbers, kids. You gotta stream until your bones break. All right. Luetta, jonte primavera. Luetta, jonte primavera. Jonte primavera, si, jonte primavera, si. I need the black lens. And then what else did I need? I just had it. I was gonna go do something. Oh, I'm gonna build the gold house. The trophy room. And then I think I need stone, right? To make a gold block. I think. How do I make a gold block? Ew, what? Oh, I'm not supposed to do that, am I? Soon numbs brains on. That's what I did last time. Last time I started going places and I kept forgetting why I was going places. And that's why I would teleport to the frost biome and I didn't remember why I teleported to the frost biome. And that's where I was like, okay, I think I need to get off of my brain stops working. Start hearing birds outside. Oh, the steampunk. My hands are raw. My hand. I had a joke lined up there, but it wasn't really funny, and it was just more weird. Oh, there's a clock. There's a thing down there. I need you, actually. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What can I make with this? I think I have a lot, so I might be able to actually do it this. Oh, I have the compass. I need to make a gold watch, though. Which is funny, because I just made... I need to make some of these. It's probably enough. How much... I need a wire to make a watch, right? A single weor. Thought that's how I made it. You want to hear the joke too? I was gonna say my hands are always raw. That was the joke. Ah, chains. Poop. I knew that. There's my chain. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I made it. I need a big table, don't I? Fuck. Oh, I can make a big table out of bamboo, right? Yeah, I need a big table. Okay. What do you mean I can't make it? I have all the stuff to make it right here. Yo, guide, what gives, ho? Table and chair. Oh. Needs a chair too, I see. Apparently the chair makes such a big fucking difference. And then this, and then I have... armor polish, and this can be... No! I don't even have a compass. Dang it. Oh. Don't even have a compass. No, why are you rainbow? I just realized you're rainbow. Sasha. Sprinkle Tinkle, okay. I need to sneeze. Ah, I saw Jesus for a second there. Ooh, that hurt my chest. Really hurt my chest, actually. Alright, let's make the trophy room. Where do I want to make the trophy room? I'll make it right here. Oof. Oh, what's up, Stavon? Welcome back. Everyone likes Stavon. That's the other member of the channel. That's Stavon the Dementor. Look him up on Instagram and harass him. Oh, my arm is feeling numb all of a sudden. That was weird. Oh wait, I need to use the teleporter. Oh, I was reading chat. Walk straight into lava. Actually, do I have another golden chest? I do. Okay, I'm gonna prioritize that. I don't think you can add everyone there, Stavon. I don't know if it works like that, but you can certainly try. This trophy room isn't going to be big enough. It needs to be a bit longer. I just realized that. Definitely got to be longer. Any conspiracy theories, I believe? It's not really a conspiracy theory, but that the biggest problem isn't left wing, right wing, red or blue. It's rich versus poor. And that the rich intentionally create a divide between the left and the right, making it seem like the bigger issue to distract us. So that's like kind of true, so. What's up, RFGC Slimy? Do you believe in any conspiracy theories? Okay. Eh. 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 Oh. Eh. Eh. Cool. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Hollow purple. I have a table. I have a workbench. We're gonna make this so nice, guys. Our aliens are here. Oh, absolutely. The thing is with the whole alien thing is it's statistically more likely that aliens are real than they're not. The universe is by definition infinite, right? So like, in theory, eventually we will find aliens. It's just a matter of when. A golden piano. That's actually awesome. I'm gonna have to make a bathroom though, because I got the golden toilet. I can't hang the golden chandelier from that? Or maybe I can. I just might be doing it wrong. I can't. Wow, okay. I see how it is. That's even. Yeah, it is. The golden bathroom will be here. The golden toilet. Ah, that looks so nice. Yes, yes. Whether or not they're intelligent, yes. Because in theory, if we find even a small bit of bacteria on another planet, that is an alien. So, like, now, intelligent life, that might be a little more difficult. It's one of those stars in the sky. Yeah, the odds that there's some type of living bacteria somewhere else is high. Oh, I really do have to make a golden freaking... Whoa, those guys came in hot. I really do have to... I have like a golden bathtub and everything. Making the trophy room, guys. Golden bathroom. Hell yeah. Oh, I have a golden sink too. Extend the bathroom a little bit. Oh, I know what to do. Where's my drill? Drill's got to be in the hot part for this. Is there any chance I can move this so it's centered? Or not? Ah, that sucks. Alright. No carbon is the basis for life, so my next will be similar. Yeah, silicon could hold life, yeah. Carbon is the basis for our life, and the thing we know about life is like it requires oxygen, water, and it has to be carbon-based. But the idea that there's other life forms out there, like statistically, is more probable than improbable. Alright, I'm actually going to get rid of you and put the big table there. Alright, and then I'm going to probably set a blue torch up because I need to basically kill... No, I want you to go in the middle. You can't go in the middle. Then you're definitely going on one of these. Oh, you're not the wrong thing. Can you go in the middle? You can't. Okay, so then you're definitely going on a workbench then. Okay, at least in the workbench you can kind of be in the middle. There we go. I have another sink. What else do I have? I just have this. 2 more golden tables. I'll put, let's put them in the chest for now. I have no good place for them. There's no point wasting them. Be similar with this bacteria fungi. Yeah, there's the odds that there's something is just as high. And then I need to make 2 doors. Let's go down here. I can't make a golden door? What? You're telling me I can't manufacture a golden door? That's stupid. We got thrown though. Be cool. Now I don't know what to do. I don't want to make some stupid lame door for dumb people. South Park or Family Guy? South Park or Family Guy? Well, my character's named Peter Griffin, and I definitely watched Family Guy more, so I'm gonna go with Family Guy over South Park. You know, you think you can beat a xenomorph? I think 100 okay, 100 men versus a xenomorph. Who we got? Who we got? Didn't see this. We can. Yeah, what I mean. What do you mean? I mean the palmwood, but the thing is, it's not gold. I think the pirate invasion drops gold doors too. I think I can get them. So, and I have 2 pirate invasion spawners, so I can just run more pirate invasions. Like Egypt, huh? Oh, you said this morning they find us with us. What do you think? They already found us. There's a theory behind that. That is a conspiracy theory, is that aliens exist and there's a reason they're not broadcasting they exist in the universe. That more advanced civilizations have done that and suffered, so that they're basically, like, aliens are basically, like, they're real and they're not saying anything because there is something bigger out there. That is an actual theory. It's not going to be long enough, is it? I definitely don't think it's going to have enough space for all these. Ah, dang it. It looks ugly, but it's gold, so like, who cares, you know? Gotta get the drip. Oh, the chandelier's blocking it? Gosh, darn it. Darn it to heck. Okay, let's get like the last one here. Okay, I'll fix it later. Dark Forest theory, yes. That doesn't seem plausible considering that if all form that all in each and every one we can't prove it. Yeah, but it's just a theory, that's the whole point. But, you know. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna call Stavon. Real fast. He just messaged me and said just fuck you, so I need to check and see what's up with the boy. Alright, I'm back. Got a tap out, boss? Awesome. Well, hey, we'll see you at some point. We'll see you at some point, because I will not be streaming tomorrow. Unfortunately, I will be on the big vacay. But content should still be coming regardless, so make sure you keep your eyes wide open. My laptop's about to die. Oh, fuckles. Ooh. We're about to hit 200 viewers, though. Strange matter is a super-densive matter named strange quarks, along with other down quarks. It might exist in the cores of neutron stars to be more stable than normal matter. Interesting. I know antimatter is a big one, too, which is essentially a reverse vacuum. Okay, I need to fight the destroyer next, right? That's the big one. Or oh no, I need to fight I need eyes to spawn more. I need to get a dark lens. Is there any way to increase that? I can sit on my toilet, right? I'm learning. It's beginning to believe. So if a single strangelet touches the Earth, we're gone in seconds. Well, that's not. Well, yeah, but that's also true for a big meteor. That's also true of just a black hole event. There's a lot of reasons that might happen. Okay, I need Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. Peace. Sit down, fool. Speak, you fool. Yay. What the? Hold on, let me look up. Dark Eye Lens. Terraria. Black Eye Lens, excuse me. My Demon Eye is 1 in 100 chance. They're not spawning, though. I don't see any... there's no Eye of Cthulhu spawning. What am I supposed to do about that? Nope, someone's shooting something. It's a wolf. What am I supposed to do if the eyes aren't spooning? Try sleeping in a bed. You think that moving? Oh, there's some right there. There we go. It's a 1 in 100 chance, so I just essentially need to kill 100 of them. You're watching this 2 a.m.? I'm streaming this 2 a.m., so the insomnia speaks to our both of us, brother. What is this? Is a wandering on it. Yeah, okay. So there, you have a chance to drop it. Yeah, it's a 1 in 100 chance to spawn. Ooh. 1 sec. Alright, yeah. I'm checking my remote battery to see if I can switch over to my phone. My phone can't connect to the stream all of a sudden. That's probably not good. There we go. Ooh. Ah. Conceptually speaking, the universe is terrifying. For the same idea that like a void is terrifying. It's because it's the unknown, you know? Except beating my ass, huh? Alright, guess I'm gonna go lay down real quick. And get time to go through. Time to go by faster. Okay, what is with this dude's problem with just being on my bed constantly? Get away from me, freaking weirdo. Deep waters, yes, yeah, it's the fear of voids, essentially. The fear of looking to something and not only not knowing what's there, but having no way of knowing what's there. No, I need the black lens. That's the problem. I need the black eye lens. I just want to cuddle. I mean, oh, look at him, he's jumping around now. He's bouncing on it, literally. Look at him. He's actively... He just opened the fucking door. He closed the door. That's an advanced slime. Bro has knowledge. Okay, so you're doing better than me, Jeroni, on your Get Fixed Boy world. Okay, I'm gonna say something egregious. I'm feeling good. I feel like I can stream for quite some time. I feel it in me. What if I stream till 500? Okay? I don't know how long I'll have to stay on stream. But what if I shoot for the 500 viewers? And at that point, why not double it and go for 1,000, you know? I could. We have 183 right now, right? And according to my math that I'm doing in my head as we speak, every hour we essentially go up by 1.5% amount of viewers, right? So the numbers say something. I also that definitely just pulled that out of my ass. He's being polite, not getting bugs in. That's fair. Dude, he closed the door. That's a smart ass slime. I can't even be mad at that. Oh, my back. Double and give it to the next streamer. The other day I ended my stream, right? And like I just wasn't feeling very good. And I went and I saw like 3 people that were commenting to my stream in another Terraria stream, and I felt so betrayed. I was like, you fuckers. You left me. Favorite trope in media? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm in a media studies class right now where I'm analyzing this. I don't know. I would kind of want to go with the one I like the most, or the one like that I think is funny. God is real and he's scary as shit. I don't know. I don't really have any good ones off the top of my old noggin. Oh, it's nighttime. Stop removing my spawn point. Stop bouncing. Alright. I didn't just waste my whole night because I was walking around. I was getting my movement going a little bit, getting my steps in, you know? I'm gonna go look at my fridge and see if anything's changed in the 10 seconds I haven't been there. Ugh. Alright, I just need eyes to be killed to get that black lens. Oof, my knees. I can't read chat at the moment, but I can hear the game and I can talk to you guys. Let's see, what are we looking at? I got some rice. I got a whole pizza in there, but I'm not really feeling pizza. I have a beer. I have another beer. Like 10 more beers back there. Do I have any Modelo's left? I have some flying dogs. I don't really want an IPA, though. There's Cutwaters. There's just straight vodka. There's vodka in a Dasani water bottle. You can definitely tell I'm in college, eh? Click the live button, it should fix any stream delays. Ugh. Wait, they talking to the streamer in your chat? That's why you felt betrayed? Give me a shot of vodka for real. Oh, I'm living the life. It's the college life, eh? I got a bunch of roommates who... They're the best kind of roommates because, like, they low-key just encourage it even more. You know, it'd be like, man, like, I want a beer, but I can't drink it. It's Tuesday. And then then my roommate would be like, well, I mean, you don't have work tomorrow. And I'm like, that's enough for me. And then I pour it up. No, I have a vodka in a water bottle because, I make drinks. I used to be a bartender. I'm not used to be. I've worked in a ton of sports bars. I've bartended a few times. And, I like making drinks. And, one of my most famous ones, I call it the silent killer because it doesn't really taste like alcohol, but it is really strong enough to like concern you very, very much about how messed up it'll get you, right? And I'm over 21. Do not make this if you're not over 21, alright? I'm not encouraging any underage drinking. I definitely didn't drink my first years of college ever. I've never underage drink in my life. I would never do such a thing. Anyways, you go to 7-Eleven, right? 7-Eleven is key for this. And they have something called, liquid IV. They're a little powder package you can do that apparently hydrates you more. I don't know if they actually do that. All I know is they're very flavorful and they help with the hangovers, right? So you get one of those, right? Now you get the key here is flavoring, right? So if you're getting an IV packet, get a grape one, right? Then you go to the monsters or energy drinks of your flavor, and you get something of the same flavor. So you have a grape. If you have a grape liquid IV packet, you get a grape monster. Then you go to the sodas, and you get a grape soda. Then, and this is why you have to go to 7-Eleven, you go to the soda machine, you get the biggest cup they have, it's like the super double gulp. Then you fill it up with, like halfway with just ice. You get all those, then you get an eighth of Tito's. You pour the entire bottle of Tito's in, the entire monster, or no, you put the IV in first, put the liquid IV in first so it sits on the ice, then pour the entire bottle, the entire eighth of Tito's in, the entire thing of monster, and top it off with a grape soda. It will only taste like grape soda, but it will make you see our Lord and Savior. It will make it very hard to walk straight. I call that one the silent killer. And you can do it with any flavor. You can do peach, you can do orange. It really depends on what you're looking for. Now, another favorite of mine that really makes you feel something very quickly is... I'm looking for the stupid black lens. I need it, man. I said I need it. Another good one is the... it's called the Corona Sunrise. Welcome back, Mr. Line. The Corona Sunrise is also a very popular one. A Corona Sunrise is you get a bottle of Corona, you take a big swig out of it, right? Take a solid drink out of it. Then you put in a shot and a half of tequila, orange juice, and then at the tippy top a little bit of grenadine. So the liquid will be yellow and the top will be red from the grenadine to look like a sunrise. 2 or 3 of those, you'll forget all your problems. 4 or 5 of those, you'll forget everything. Yeah, we're at 185 and I'm explaining how to make drinks. Laxatives. If they don't want you to drink and drive, why do they ask for your driver's license when buying alcohol? No, we were talking about drinking and driving earlier. The trick is to, like, play Mario Kart or something. Like, get really drunk and then play Mario Kart. It's awesome. It's a good time. Good time with the boys. I need the stupid black lens, okay? It's not that hard. It's not even that rare of a drop. It's just I can't get alcohol percent of that silent killer. I don't know. I know Tito's is like 40%. And then it's Tito's like watered down. So it'd only be like 20 or 30%. The reason I call it the silent killer is because it doesn't taste like it has alcohol in it. That's what's so dangerous about it. And also, that's something, you know, I'm going to warn here. Alcohol is dangerous. If something is called the silent killer and its effects hit very quickly and very hard, be smart about it, alright? Don't have 10 of them. Have 1 of them and wait 20 minutes. Because I made that mistake the other day with the Corona Sunrises. It was the first time I'd made them in a while. My roommate and I had them, and we each downed 2 or 3 in probably a half hour. Right? It was pretty easy. Like, no, it's relative. And then the next thing we knew, him and I were sitting on the couch, like looking at, like talking, and I'm like, dude, I'm really feeling it. Good night, Mr. Slimy. Good night, boss man. But yeah, just be careful with that. Also, I'm legally obligated to say this. If you guys are enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing. There's a like button right there by the video. That is the most helpful thing you can do. If you want to click that like button, let's try and shoot for 20. Our goal is 20. That's what we love. 5% beers are solid. I have some IPAs. They're like 3 or 4%. Dude, honestly, you know what's a vibe? Beer and crackers. Actually, I think I have some crackers. If I have crackers, I'm going to have some crackers. I'll have a beer and some crackers. I love beer and crackers. I didn't try it before. I think I actually have some, like... But, like, saltines with a really good IPA is... I'm not a big IPA guy either. It's just... The flavor profile is amazing. I have a box up here of... Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay, I'm not taking damage anymore. No, it looks like I'm all out of saltines. Dang it. I'll have to pick some up when I'm at the store tomorrow. Oh no, I'll pick some up on the way to my parents' house, because my dad always has IPAs. My dad's a big IPA guy. Oh, 200. 200. Light work. Oh, I'm about to die. My dog's in my double quarter pounder. That's actually tragic. No. I just picked up my remote. Dang. What I do is I'll eat the cracker and then take a sip of my beer. I'll have cheese if I'll add cheese if I want. I'll add cheese if I want. It really depends. There's a lot of local breweries near me. So I get like all the local IPAs and stuff. Okay, I need a black lens. Oh, I forgot I have to spawn them in again, right? Can you drop a black lens for me, please? No? Okay, fine. Fuck you too. Random broer, I'd say. No, that's he's not saying like drop them. He's just saying dip the cracker in, so you get the bit of the flavor. That's pretty common frog. Because I actually haven't tried. I tried to say tried and done that at the same time. I haven't actually tried that myself. Oh, did a wyvern spawn? Damn, my minions are cracked at Fortnite apparently. All right, time to go to sleep and wait for some dudes becoming alcohol. The longer you drink beer, the sweeter it'll taste. It only got me drunk. Sorry, what? I don't get why somebody's become alcoholic. No, alcoholism is on. You hate cheese. 4 times on McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, McDonald's low key. I'll keep it a buck. I used to work there. I'll get in that second. But first about the addiction. Addiction is usually a genetic disease, where the brain has a minor deficiency and fills the deficiency with the ethanol, right? And that's what addiction comes from. Because drugs produce happy hormones. Right? That's why people get addicted. And then when your brain has a genetic disorder to make you more disposed to addiction, it makes it so your brain reacts harder to drugs. And then you become addicted to it. And with alcohol, there's cases of people who actually like struggle to function without it. Like they get the shakes and they can't walk straight when they're not intoxicated. It's a very serious disease. A lot of members of my family struggle with addiction. I am genetically predisposed to it. That's why I'm very monitoring of my drinking. That's why, like on a day like today, I'd love a beer just for the taste. I just want the taste of a beer. But I'm not going to have one because I don't have the exact formula I want. I'm not going to have it. It's not even about taking so much. It's sometimes like people just take a sip of alcohol and that's it. It's just over. That's just what it is. Some people, it becomes about their environment. For example, the environment I'm in right now, the college culture. Drinking is everywhere. When I first came to college, I didn't drink at all. I had no desire to. I said I was never going to. But then after being here for 3-4 years, when somebody slides me a cold one, I say, yeah, let's do it. Opinions on the fentanyl epidemic. I think that the situation, it's hard to handle. It's hard to handle. The epidemic derives from the supply, right? So if you buy... Let's say you buy an ounce of the good stuff, the cocaine, right? And it's $50, right? If you turn around and try and sell it for more, it's still going to be $50. You're not going to make any money. So it became a thing where they would mix it with stuff. They would chase it with stuff, right? So you'd take the cocaine, the ounce of cocaine, split it into 2, give 0.5 and 0.5, and then to both those half ounces, you would add a half ounce of drywall or half ounce of flour. Now... And then you'd mix it in, and then boom, now you have 2 ounces of cocaine, quote unquote. That is called cutting, right? And then the dealer will take the fentanyl, and then the thing is, when you cut a product, it doesn't hit as hard. So then the dealer will take a little bit of fentanyl, sprinkle it on the product, so it still gets you just as high as if it were pure. However, fentanyl is extremely easy to overdose on. That's the thing. Fentanyl is cheap but dangerous. Some people are willing to risk it. Only addicted to Nestia, that's valid. No. Oh, I'm getting a free boss fight. I'm glad I looked up for 2 seconds. I was really locked into that conversation. Okay. I'm definitely not prepared for this, but it's gonna be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Alright. Get a free boss fight. Whee! Yeah, you can ask a question, of course. It's an open book. Go ahead. Shoot your shot, kid. You're gonna drop one, aren't you? There's the guy's bitch. That doesn't feel good. No, it doesn't feel good. It's just strong. That's the point of it. Oh, we're at 22 legs. We hit our goal. All right, now let's shoot for 30. Get the 30 legs. The big 3-0. Here we go. I'm just gonna try aggroing the eyes. I'm not even gonna worry about the little worm trying to kill me. I'm gonna just fuck up his minions. This is what the streets say. Oh my god! Uh-oh. I might be in trouble here. Dude, why are there so many things here? Yeah, alright. Wasn't a lot I could do there. Dart weapon and cursing flame start. See, I can't get cursing flame, that's the problem. We did hit 217. We did hit 217. Good thing everyone just watched me get absolutely torched by a boss fight I wasn't ready for. Absolutely torched. Holy good lord. I haven't tried fighting him with my minions yet, though. I could try that. I haven't even attempted that once, actually. Alright, I just need eyes to spawn. Do you live in dorms? I live in college housing. Which isn't technically the same thing. So I live in an apartment that I pay rent to. And I lease out a room. We're at 222! Let's go! The goal was 250. Can we hit 250? Damn, we might actually hit 300 tonight. I said that as a joke. It's becoming a possibility. Ow. Regular lens. Damn it. Damn it. So I live in basically it's a giant apartment building. You rent out one bedroom and then like you have this kind of area. You have to try to mod this. That's the plan. The plan, you know, if the YouTube channel, I mean, you know, dorms are not free. Dorms are not free. Also, dorms suck a lot. So, American dorms. I could try the Superstar. Again, dream country to visit Italy or Greece. Italy or Greece are my top two right now. Dorms are not free. You have to pay a dorm fee, which usually ends up being around $8,000 or $9,000 per semester, which is a little bit, which is less than what rent would be. But dorms, you don't have your own bedroom. You have a community bathroom. The other thing, I like your opinion on it. I did not see your message. Let me scroll up for it. There's no dealer message from you. It might have gotten redacted by YouTube. I don't see anything. So many corn readings? Corn readings? No, but you share a bedroom, and then in my apartment, I have a kitchen, I have an in-house laundry unit, and everything. So like I can do my own laundry without leaving my apartment. I have my own bathroom with my own shower. Like I have more privacy. But I also like I could make an artificial corruption biome. That would work. I also kind of got like a 98, 99% scholarship, so it made college a little bit cheaper, and I used the money I had saved for a college apartment. The smarter thing for me financially would have been never leave home. My school is completely online right now. So, I'm only here because I moved out with my brother. And my brother, like I wanted to, like when I first started college, my first 2 years I was in person. And then I rented out this building and I was staying here with him. He graduated, but the thing is I really liked my roommates and I had a really good relationship with them, and I didn't want to leave. So I stayed an extra year that I didn't need to stay, but I just stayed anyway because I wanted to. That is a hit points though on your health. Sailors don't care about your health, they want money. Oh yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna get too much into this, but I've known a large percentage of drug dealers. They're really not that hard to find. Especially like I've known a handful. They do care a lot more about their people than you would think. Surprisingly. Even then, John Mulaney is the famous comedian, as I'm sure you guys heard. John Mulaney would struggle with addiction. And when you go to rehab, something they make you do is break up with your drug dealer, right? They make you text your drug dealers and say, hey, I'm not buying drugs anymore. Like, stop reaching out to me, right? And Mr. Mulaney reached out to his guy and was like, hey, I'm not being drugged. And the guy was like, I'm glad you're sobering up. I wish you the best. You know, I always gave you the best stuff because I was worried about you. You know, stuff like that. That one did get through that. But no, they understand the market, they understand the man. That's why they're also, because also the bigger thing they care about too isn't necessarily like that to keep their customers alive. If the customer dies, the police now have the right to trace and track their phone. Well, it depends on how much HP a person has. Because if we're saying that I have 100 HP, one hit point would be 1% damage, which means whatever you have to break it down to. How many times you have to find something that would hit, if it hit you 100 times, it would kill you, right? So it would be something that 100 of would kill you. So I would say moderately, you know, moderately, because you can get hit with a baseball bat in the leg really hard 100 times and it won't kill you. Whoa, just drop a black. I got a wandering eye banner before I got the stupid thing. All these things that I've done. Alright, good night, boss man. Appreciate you coming out. Time to do a subscriber check. We are at 287. 13 subs away from 3.3. We might hit it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That would be pretty epic and cool, some could say. Some would say. Alright, time to go back to bed. Bye, Random. I love that name. Oh. Do. Alright, let's see if anything interesting is happening on the social media. Anything crazy? My cousin went to a somebody concert. I don't know who that is. OKC beat the Indiana Pacers. Yeah, it's definitely pretty late. He's so random. Get it? Random. I get it. Mexico is requesting compensation from YouTube star Mr. Beast after the video he took in the pyramids, the Mayan pyramids, saying they used it to promote his products, and they are requesting financial compensation. Apparently, Virginia has passed a legislation saying if you're under 16, you'll be limited to 1 hour of social media per day. Interesting. It's Anthony Bolivier's birthday for the Washington Capitals. Thoughts on Swifties? I mean, I get it, but like, calm down. I understand enjoying something. A Swiftie is a Taylor Swift fan. I understand the passion they have. My biggest problem with Swifties is they truly believe she is the best. That's where it bothers me. For example, I love the Capitals. I love the Capitals. I love hockey. I love everything about the Washington Capitals. They are my favorite team. But I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they're the best team in the league. That every player is better than your player. Just because they exist. Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. I do not listen to NPR. I don't really listen to any... The only radio stations I listen to are sports radios. 106.7 The Fan. Washington Sports Radio. Covering my Capitals and the Commanders. I'm a DC sports guy. What can I say? We're pretty cool. We're pretty cool. But, yeah, it was Mexico, not Egypt. The Mayan pyramids, those are in Mexico. The Egyptian, they were chill. They filmed those videos a while ago. Humans can cheat death to live forever in just a few years, top Google scientist claims. Futurist and former Google engineer Ray Kurzweil predicts that by 2030, humans could achieve immortality through advancements in nanotech and artificial intelligence. He envisions nanobots capable of repairing cellular damage. By 2045, a technological singularity will occur where humans can merge with AI to enhance cognitive abilities. Interesting. Snoop Dogg just posted an AI video of him in Greece in the 1800s. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I'm not gonna even say that one. Peak watch time, boy. It is time to go fight some more of these guys. It is peak watch time. It's almost 3 a.m. That's, for some reason, is the peak for this channel. I don't really understand why, but I'm not necessarily complaining about it. Alright, let's get some of these eyes. Anything by nationalism? Yeah. Like, I'm a big USA guy. I know we're not doing the best right now. I still think that, like, we have the best military. And, like, that's... Dude, the largest air force in the world is our air force. The second largest air force in the world is our Navy's air force. Like, you know, I think, you know, USA's pretty good. I think also in the Olympics, we're pretty dominant as well. We're pretty good. But that's also because we're such a large country, we have an advantage in the Olympics. Welcome back, Insidious. Come back. What's the update so far? We beat the twins. We have slain a mech boss. We're trying to get a black eye lens so I can make the twins minions. However, we're having a bit of trouble getting one. We've probably been doing this for like a half hour now. Trying to get a black eye lens. I have acquired 51 regular lenses. It's a 1 in 100 drop. There's a regular one. We did get a free destroyer, and I did get absolutely clapped by it. I'm going to try the minions in the destroyer. I haven't tried a minion run on the destroyer yet. I've only done the... Okay, there's the eye. Kill it, kill it, kill it, maybe? No. I'm going to eat a big breakfast, report back. I can make some eggs right now. I could do a sleeping stream. Do eyes spawn more in the jungle? I had the water candle. I don't know if I have a battle potion. Let me check. Battle potion's purple, right? They don't have a battle potion. That's crazy. The spawn rate's higher in the jungle. I did not know that. I'm on my way. What happened to my double jump with this thing? That's weird. Oh, I can barely make that jump. Oh, come on. That's like pixel perfect. Are you gonna drop one? You're not an eye. Get the hell away from me. Mine's one of those drops that if you're not looking, you get it 3. Oh, yeah. If you're not looking, you'll get like 10 of them. But now that I want one, the game's like, ha, look at this bum, and then it won't give me one. Is there really no platforms? Oh, I do have platforms placed. I have them placed right here. Ooh, these guys are going to be a bit of a challenge. Look at all the frogs. Look at all them frogs. Come up with small move. I could platform a bit so they can't reach me. Need to be just high enough to where I still get the jungle music. Probably about here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I have the steampunk now, too. Target shooting frogs. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Don't need you, don't need you. Why do I still have you in my inventory? I got you so long ago. how's everyone doing? Try to be far away from the NPCs. Poop. Do I have any structure up in the air? I don't. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just do this. Oh my lord. No, I'm not even in the jungle biome anymore. Where did the water cannon go? I don't think this is working. I haven't seen a single one. You're back, you're making a relic room. Oh, you stole my idea, eh? Oh my lord. Yeah, next game's mode. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. I'm out. If that's moving up, then I'm moving out. Okay. I'm not getting any eyeball spawns. Just getting my butt kicked. Much move before got friends over the girl he likes. Amen, brother. I've been there. Yeah, it's gonna be daytime. Time to take a nap. Oh. Might need to leave stream. Oh no. Well, it was a pleasure having you here, boss man. Just bored. You're good, boss man. Get some sleep, man. Using for some zombie cough clips. Damn. What the hell is going on? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. So once again, it's nighttime. We're once again just gonna go farm. Do do do. Use 2 water cannons. Place one down. Really? Elite puck knowledge, dude. Elite puck knowledge. Go back to bed though. Sleep. Oh, I take America really all that great. Military pattern. New gen getting destroyed intellectual-wise. That's not true. It's not true. Our testing things are... No, first off, boomers are completely ripping our country apart. That's definitely accurate. The average homeowning age in the 1980s to 2000s, that 20-year gap, the average homeowner was age 31. Now the average homeowner is age 50 to 61. It's the same people owning homes, the boomer generation. It is a plague. It's a plague, dude. It's almost impossible. Our economy is completely collapsing. The issue with the thing is for American intelligence is I think that it's our population is just so much larger than other countries. We have a more even data pool. We have more spread out because we have like in terms of the UK, we have much higher highs and much lower lows. Where the UK has much higher highs but not much lower lows. Drywall is incredibly efficient and cheap. It's cheaper, it's faster, and they are sturdy. They stay for 30 to 40 years sometimes. Drywall is also incredibly easy and cheap to fix. That's the biggest advantage of it. For example, if you have a problem in a brick house, right, replacing a brick wall is insane. It's gonna cost a lot. Also, our houses are just so much bigger, and bricks are more expensive. Drywall is the most efficient way to build a house. That's a hill I'll die on. I like drywall too. It looks nice. It's easier to hang stuff up and customize it as well. You get some drywall mud, some sandpaper, and tape. You can do whatever the hell you want with it. My grandma's house, they took the drywall and they took it outside and had a huge fire, but like a really low one, and they put the drywall over top of the fire, then took it off and bent it and curved it. So there's no corners in their house. Their whole house is just curves. That's a statement. No, the United States, I think, it's like comparing Terraria to Minecraft. I think we're too big of a country to compare to other countries. Like, the only people we can be compared to is, like, Russia and China, who that have, like, such large populations as well. Because, like, comparing, like, the United States to the UK is not fair. We have, like, what, 4 times their population? So we're gonna we're gonna have higher highs, like smarter people, like overall, because that's just how statistics work. Let me look it up. Population of the UK. The UK is 68 million. The United States is 340 million. So we're what? 7 times? No. We're like 5.4 times bigger than the entire population of the UK. So, like, we're going to have, like in terms of a mean data set, we will have more intelligent people over time. We will also have more stupid people over time. We will have an average, like, we'll have more dumb people in the UK, and we'll have more smart people in the UK. Statistics. That's also a bar. That's 100% true. Oh, the traveling merchant. Huge. Huge. Let me guess, he spawned it. Did I just sleep through the night? I definitely just slept through the night. I wasn't paying attention. I'm selling. Alright. Go talk to this guy. What are you selling there, bud? Nothing. Nothing good. Ooh, arcane rune ball. That's kind of cool. I'll apply to Karens. Oh, don't even get me started with Karens. Don't even get me started with Karens, kid. You ain't know the half of it. You ain't never. I've worked in the customer service field for a very long time. Welcome back, Errol. Science reference: European countries the size of one. Dude, not only that, size in people. The average American is significantly taller and larger. Actually, let me look that up and make sure I'm correct before I go through that. Height of the average American. For the height of the average American man is 5 feet 9 inches. The height of the average UK man. Oh, it's actually an inch. Really? It's taller. I've been humbled. I've been humbled. Straight up lying on the stream. We'll have Brekkie, as they call in Australia. Night begins at 7:30. No, I definitely just was not paying attention. That was the issue with that. I was locked in. And I also think that it's also instinct to assume that your own country is better. I think everyone's going to say that. But the lack of accountability is a big issue in our country right now. I mean, politically, we're a dumpster fire. Absolute dumpster fire. It's going to settle. Extremism always... It's very common throughout history in all political regimes where an aggressive right wing takes power and then it balances out over time because the economy tanks. And it's really easy to get up there and say, the economy is bad, right? And this is pretty much exactly what Trump's entire presidential campaign was, right? Is just saying how bad everyone else is. It's called negative political ads, right? So Trump would go up there and he'd go up to Kamala and be like, "Yo, your economic plan sucks. Your economic plan's terrible." And then she was like, "What's your plan?" He's like, I have the pieces of a plan, and our economy is kind of shit right now. Housing market terrible, right? Because his whole political pursuit was just, there is a problem in our country. That's what is Make America Great Again. There's something wrong with our country. He did not say he has an issue. He just said he was going to fix it. He didn't say how. And the other guy would come up and say how. Kamala would provide a solution. They would be like, "Hey, this is how I'm going to fix the solution." And then Trump would be like, "That's a terrible way to fix it. That's a bad. That's not going to fix the problem." And then she'd be like, "Okay, what?" And then everyone would be like, "Yeah, that's a terrible way to fix the problem. It doesn't make no sense." And then she'd be like, "Well, what's your solution?" He's like, "I got one, but I just know yours sucks." That was his entire campaign. Or the population revolts. I still think we're gonna, even if we had like a big I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, a civil war revolution. I still think we're gonna maintain the same structure. Like I said, the biggest issue shouldn't be left wing or right wing. That's not what the fight is. The fight is rich versus poor. The upper 10% are trying to convince the middle 70% that all their problems come from the bottom 10%. And it's working. That's the problem. It's working. We're about to crack 300. The big 300. Only 27 viewers away. Closer than we are far. Kill the Nimbus, kill the Nimbus, kill the Nimbus. Drop the rod. Kill the Nimbus, I say. He dropped nothing. I hate the rich. Everyone should. I mean, everyone would like to be the rich, though. But also, if you look at the more data disparities, in the 1980s, the average CEO made, I want to say it was $1.75 for every dollar their employee made. How much did CEOs in the 80s make? I can't spell. Oh, I'm dying. I gotta heal. Compared to their getting torched right now. I'm gonna go heal right quick. Not pet, heal. Alright, back over here. Yeah, so the CEO pay is up 185% since 1978. The average worker pay is up 24%. That's the issue. Generational wealth is also a huge issue, and I will admit I am going to be a favorite in that. I'm going to be a favorite, and that's also a big problem. I'm going to be lucky. My grandmother, and my grandparents, they were also just terrible. You really remember that YouTuber that I hated that? I don't know if it's not. Yeah, no, that's that. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I don't remember which YouTubers remember that. My parents were born impoverished. My grandparents on both sides of the tracks were not very well off. My grandfather on my dad's side was okay. But then my mom and dad both went to school, studied hard, got scholarships, and now they're doing okay for themselves. And I am going to benefit from nepotism. There's no doubt in my mind that I'm actively benefiting from nepotism. A big thing is, my car engine blew last week. I was devastated. There's nothing I can do about it. My parents are going to help me out with it, you know? And that's a big advantage. If I didn't have my parents, I wouldn't be where I am today. That's a fact. That being said, I also started college at 15, which definitely helps in my favor a little bit. Yeah, no, they said... No, I think her fans defended her a little bit, too. What country are you from? Oh, Dynasty governments suck. That really bites. I still haven't gotten a freaking black lens. This is actually crazy. Let me grab the loot real quick and see if there's one that's hiding. can't imagine dynasty. I mean, that's also something that still bothers me about the UK too. You guys still have the royal family. Why? They don't have any political power. I know this. I know that the royal family doesn't really have any power anymore. Parliament does. But they still drive Rolls Royces, and their job is to just be a public figure. It bothers me, man. There are people starving in the streets, right? There's people struggling. There's people working, grinding their hands to the bone every day to provide for their family. But still, because somebody's born in the right family, that their first car is a Rolls Royce, that doesn't sit right with me. Grandparents on my mom's side were wealthy, but they built up their wealth. They started their own architectural firm, built it up. Yeah, that's what I don't understand. And also, they have a lot of assets, so if they stopped taking taxpayer money, they would be fine. But still, it's like they make money and like they are popular just for existing. I don't know. That bothers me. That bothers me. Always has. Almost every party is just a whole damn family. That's crazy. Nepotism and dynasties are very interesting because, like, the father and the son can be so different from each other. Ooh, they're getting cooked up. These damn nips, or damn clouds. If you're gonna attack me, can you at least give me the thing? People over there stab each other constantly. That's another. Oh, I'm not even gonna get into the gun control argument. That's just gonna make me mad. That's just gonna make me mad. Dude, can one of these just drop a black lens so I can get on with my day? Had to go. We got into a very in-depth. I'm glad I didn't grab one of those beers because we're having a very in-depth political discussion. I need every brain cell firing on max right now. Oh, zombie claw hand. Not very helpful, but kind of cool. Fun to play with, but not to eat. Oh! Let's go! That's helpful, kind of. Look how hot takes evolved to politics. Nah, why did we even get into politics? Why did we even get into politics? Where did this conversation start? I'm gonna scroll back. Jeroni left. It was him. Oh, we started talking about... Someone asked about cunt or something. I don't even remember why we started talking about this. But we did. Every time their face goes on a new article, we get a check, yo. No, that's what I don't understand. And, like, the one guy left the royal family, right? And, like... He went to the U.S. and, like, oh my god, he's still, his whole family still makes an unbelievable amount of money because he just lives it, because he's the estranged one. Getting hundreds of thousands of dollars to do interviews about how you left your toxic family. I could talk about how toxic my family is for hours. Hours. No one's giving me a damn dime for it. No Terraria role in Discord. Oh, fuck. Is there really no one? Really? There's the main hall. Box lane. I'll have to reach out to the guy who made the person who made our thing. People who voted for him? What, for the king? Nuke. Oh. Well, why did Nuke with an asterisk? Now I'm confused. Remember, if you post some topics that might be controversial, it might not load all the way. So, Martin, the only comment I see from you is Nuke right now. Opinion on the Pope. It's interesting. I am Catholic. I'm excited about the new Pope. I was a big fan of Pope Francis. I don't know if one person should have that much political power. Krispy Kreme is... Please tell me that the actual verified Krispy Kreme account. That'd be so funny. It's definitely not. But to me it is. To me it is. So, the actual process to become Pope is so long and hard that if anybody who actually makes it has a little bit of my respect. Because, like, it is such a grueling process to become the Pope. It, like, you start by becoming a priest, right? And then when you're a priest, you're usually one in maybe 10 to 11 priests in the area, right? 10 to like 13 priests in your area. And you answer to the bishop, right? Then, if the bishop dies or retires, one of you can be selected, and you have to be selected, I believe, by the cardinals. The cardinals select the next bishop, and now you're a bishop. Congratulations, right? That usually takes 10 to 15 years in itself, right? So that's already a crazy amount of time, right? Now, congratulations, you're a bishop. Now your next goal is you want to be a cardinal. I believe there's 12 cardinals. I may be mistaken. Don't quote me on this. I haven't looked at this in quite a while. And the cardinals are the kingpins, right? The cardinals are the top G's, and they live in the Vatican City, right? When one of them dies, I want to say half of them have to agree to let you in as the new cardinal. You come as the new cardinal, then you have to wait for the Pope to die, and then I think it's like a majority of them have to vote you in to be the Pope. It's a long-ass process. Yeah, if you get too old as a cardinal, then they're like, okay, no square. Like, it's such a long process. It's not deep for me. The crush is now the crush. I think you meant the Pope. It was a mean as a sword. The crush. What's the crush? My mother cut me off. That bites. 300. 300. Yo, 300 viewers. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna put a jacket on. I'm starting to get kind of cold. I like having my room like freezing. Like an ice box even. I'm actually worried. I have to move back in with my parents because. Oh, I might throw my. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put my blanket in the dryer real bit. It's still raining. Okay, just stop raining. All right. Even the Lord's servants absolve sin. Well, yeah, that's kind of the basis of Catholicism, though. It's like, oh, you sinned, it's all good, ho. Like, you can be forgiven. If you're, like, truly righteous and, like, sorry about it, you know? It's a big thing in Catholicism, is the forgiveness of sins. Where are my minions? Where's my minions? Where's my minions? Where are they at? I'm gonna go put my blanket in the washer, or in the dryer, get it nice and hot. Very cold. I'm on PlayStation, I'm on PS5. Can I do 3 now, or is it just 2? It's just 2. That's a lot of people. Yeah, 300, the big 300. 308. No, we're about to break the channel record again, actually. The channel record was achieved at 6:40 a.m. With 338. I'm gonna do a. What's the shortest? Can I do 10 minutes? 10-minute dry for my blanket. Get it nice and warmed up. So at 3:33, I can go grab my blanket. Nice and warm. Don't see any lenses, unfortunately. I get to be part of it, of course. Yeah, I just gotta hold on. Anyways, I'm nervous about moving back home because my parents' Wi-Fi sucks. I'm very nervous about streaming. Now, in my designated bedroom, there is a small area where I can landline my PlayStation, but I'm very worried if my PlayStation is going to be able to handle streaming. Dante's Inferno. I've never read Dante's Inferno. A rank called first member during the members. No golden hearts yet? No, I think I have to beat all the. I think I have to beat all the mech bots. Wait a minute. Do golden hearts? I have to beat all the mech. Yeah, because that's when the jungle. That's when the jungle grows restless. Divine Comedy? I haven't heard of that one either. For real. For real, for real. We're at 325. Wow, we're about to break it again. About to break it again. Did I die, or is there nobody spawning? Life fruit growth? Really? What? Alright. Well, I am legally obligated to say this, so I'm going to. If you guys are liking the stream, please consider subscribing. There's a wonderful thing down below the video. It is the like button. If you're trying to help out the channel as best you can, click that like button. It really helps us out the most, I promise you. The like button recommends us to more people. It means so much to us. Really, there's no way that I only need to kill one. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna go look for that, since I'm not gonna get a freaking dark lens at all. This is insane. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm about to go run around and pick one up. Oh, this is incredibly frustrating, man. Wow. I definitely have killed over 100. The record is 338. Elon and Trump broke up. That was so funny. Oh my god. Dude. Elon... I can't even... Because, like, here's the thing. Elon came out yesterday, for those who do not know, and said... Donald Trump is on the Epstein files, and the reason they haven't been released publicly is because of that. That in itself is insane, right? Because if it's true, even if it's true or not, that is crazy, and I'm about to explain why. Because if it's true, our president's on the Epstein files, a known place where they diddied on children, right? That is bad. That's not good. Second off, if Elon came out and said that now, that means Elon knew the entire time and worked with him regardless. So whether it's either it's true, Elon worked with him regardless, and our president is even worse than he was before, or it's not true, and I don't even know what to think if it's not. Anyways, let's go get us some. For those who are just joining, you're walking into like the crazy ass political discussion. Getting political, getting political, Also, I got to give credit where credit is due. Just a Terraria player, you did tell me I need to respec all my stuff to get it to warding or at least some kind of defense. I did end up doing that. It did end up making the biggest difference. I feel like much more like I'm not being killed every 10 seconds. All right, let's go make a life fruit farm. Let's go see if this is lore accurate. Actually, I know what I can do. Well, it's gonna take a minute for them to spawn, right? I'm not a Biden lover. I did not like either of them at all. Well, technically, I guess it was between Kamala and Donnie John. Not a big fan of either of them. This entire election cycle for me was very difficult because I strongly disliked all political candidates. There was not really a good one, quote unquote, in my opinion. Where are my torches? Here they are. Can I make myself... Oh, Henry Trapper, how you doing, bud? I'm just gonna go over here. I didn't know they spawned immediately. That's actually crazy. I know I can take a Spunker Potion. I'm just gonna hollow this area out. I'm gonna make like a long tube. That's always been the way that I've gotten the most, the fastest. Awesome, man. We'll be waiting for you. Don't worry. My first don't go near each other. They use 100 bucks and wait for it. Really? You guys are, dude. There is so much information that I just did not know that you guys are bestowing upon me. Yeah, this will help with the destroyer fight. Just gonna make like long tunnels everywhere. Alright, this has to be kind of hollowed out. Live fruit don't grow new. We're at 335. We are very, very close to breaking our record. Fuck it, let's go for 400. Let's go for 5. I said it earlier. Let's go for 500. Let's go for the big 5. Why not? What's stopping us? Maybe they said something off of YouTube. Maybe the YouTube was the friends we made along the way. 337. I've killed one of the mechs. Not all of them. I killed the twins. Somehow. Some way. I've attempted Prime once and got absolutely dog walked. Like he diddied on me. I need to drain this water. Will said 122 by 122. I think the best way, actually, here, I'm just gonna do that. The best thing I think is gonna be just drilling straight down in multiple areas and then jumping down those holes. And then while I'm in those holes, taking a Splunker Potion. For streaming, I didn't mean to do that. For streaming, we have 2 runs going. We have this run. This is a solo master mode run. This is my first ever solo run, let alone master mode. And then second, we have a legendary mode going on. A legendary mode run. With my cousin and I. That is also the first time him and I, not the first time we've attempted it, but the first time we've committed to a master mode, or a legendary mode run, which is proving to be very difficult. But if you are enjoying the content, feel free to drop a like, feel free to stick around for as long as you'd like. If you're not liking the content, constructive criticism is encouraged. Welcome back, Jesse! Jesse! I'm here to cook, Jesse. Jesse, they're touching my balls, Jesse. You missed a fruit? Where? 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 I see no fruits. Ah! Beautiful. Alright. You are 100% correct. Shout out Eternal. Dub Eternal, man. Huge. Super helpful. You shoot for all the baddies. I don't know how many baddies are watching an Elden Ring stream at 3 a.m. But if they are the baddest baddies to ever bad. You can take that to the bank, ho. Mr. Nimbus. Sonic Poison Room in the Jungle. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just building this thing straight down. I'm gonna do a couple of these and just teleport back up. It's gonna make it faster. Mr. Crotch Rot. Nice. Future Elden Ring. Oh, wait. What's open over here? No way. What? Oh, I guess it says right by hell. Dang. Let's go, actually. Oh, there we go. Splunker and detector. Ooh, I forgot about my detector. I have that, shouldn't I? Oh, I don't have my metal detector on. I do not. Never mind. Okay, so 120 blocks is probably like here. And then I'm just going to go straight down. 338. We're 1 away from the new record. 1 more viewer and we will have broken the record for the most viewers this channel has ever had at any given time. 341. To those who have just joined the live, this is the official record for the most viewers we have ever had in one live stream. Ever. 341. The records were made to be broken. So let's set the bar pretty high. Dreadnought. Maybe. There's a possibility that could be a thing. No, I haven't fought this one yet. There's no way I'm drowning in honey. Oh, the honey's gonna hit the water and make blocks. Dang. Oh my gosh. I didn't. Ah, he's right there. I didn't see him. I thought it was the one from the right that killed me. Considering cross streaming, what's that mean? What is cross streaming? Like collabs? Is that the question you're asking? Also, I just realized your PFP is Mario or Wario. That's awesome. Here's a fine story to play Terraria on console. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I've played Terraria on console since I've played Terraria, so 31 on 41 likes. We're about to hit 350. Wow, I'm getting This is why I always hated doing anything in the jungle. He's still there? Oh no, he spawned there. Great. Because by the time you actually get back to where you were, you're already getting touched. Your ball's already getting fondled, believe it or not. Crazy, I know. They even made a show about it. It's called Ball Fondlers. That is a reference there. Who can tell me what's that from? I will give a cookie to whoever can tell me what reference that's from. What's that referring to? Jungle Fondle is crazy. Jungle Fondle is accurate. Now, is this guy going to still be here? Oh, I got to summon my minions in. I always forget that. Get him, boys. Show us what it means to be the finals. Ah, this is going to halt my expedition. Oh! I can get pretty far down there before the door shows up. It is a Rick and Morty reference. Nice job, Riley. Riley has earned himself a cookie. Someone get him a cookie. I can't. We are also 11 subscribers away from 3,300 subscribers. The big 3.3. Let me see if Estevan and Houston are freaking out about 350. No, we didn't hit 350 last time, Houston. Last time it was 338. This is the first time we've ever broken 350. Estevan lied to you, because he hates you. Everyone say hi to Houston. Hi, Houston. Houston is the other member of the channel. He was streaming with me earlier today. Well, technically yesterday. When we beat the Elden Ring final boss, we are now in the top 12% of players. Yeah, Estevan said his stream isn't loading because his Wi-Fi is down. So, Estevan's an op for real. Alright, I killed a mech boss, by the way. Finally did it. Thank you, Insidious. Oh, that's Jesse, actually. I beat the twins. With the summoner build, actually. I didn't even switch over to my other build. I beat them with the summoner build. I'm sorry, is this infinite water? Okay, there we go. That was really weird. Yeah, I used the dart gun with the Icar bullets, and I just stepped back and let her unload. And then my yeah, I actually what I did is I just ran. I just ran for my little life. Okay, I need extra eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Where are the life roots? Do you see one? If you see something, say something. Insidious, did you ever Insidious Insight? Have you joined the Discord yet? Have you joined the? Oh, I gotta plug the Discord. What am I doing? Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying the content, if you want to talk to us whenever you can, babamo, we have a Discord. Check it out. Trying to bring the Discord back to life. It was once a beautiful place, now it's a very empty and sad place. I'm about to stream Apex again. See either fish or fight the other bosses so the life roots may grow in the meantime. I'm gonna drop a Splunker and see if I can find any. I haven't dropped the Splunker yet. I'm making those tunnels so I can just see. We have a lot of people from other parts of the country. Or not other parts of the country, other countries. We have some people late night dogging with us. Some people early morning dogging. Someone was eating breakfast earlier. I believe that was... Scroll up in the names. Not Martine. Errol, I believe, was eating his breakfast. Oh, remember you done goofed again? What have I done goofed with? When you said play, I told you about the rules, remember? Oh, you did actually literally just remind me about that. Cool. Which one's your user? Say yo, what's Insidious in your user? I need to converse with a gentleman about something, but I may be reaching out to you to ask you something. Just keep that in mind. Alright, now that we made these pillars all the way down, I can take a splunker and really quickly locate where the life roots are. 3:40 a.m. Good night, Riley. Appreciate you for stopping out. Thank you. I'll remember that. I'll probably reach out to you tomorrow. Oh my gosh, there's 2 more here? Dude, Houston, I've had the craziest spawn with these, by the way. I've had like 50 of them. Oh, I actually don't have that yet. Mimic. I haven't seen a lot of those actually, I just realized. Holy crap, these the moss things are absolutely eating my butt. Dang, we might actually have 400 viewers today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because if we hit 4, might as well go for 5, right? The big 500, half a thousand, half a band. I think that's the big goal. Is gonna be half a band. I said I wanted to do it when the stream started. I said halfway through the stream because I forgot that I said it the first time. Let's see if we can do half a band. Is the regrowth good? I'm leaving it. I already have one actually in one of my chests, I believe. I could take calming potions. I don't need them. Heart crystals. Where you at? Or life fruits. Ooh, I can use you to make corruption stuff. Ha! I had to make some of my minions. I'm stuck. Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Ah, another one right there. Alright, that's one. Half a band in sight. Half a band is in fact in sight. It stinks that this is going to be the last stream for a minute too, because I'm going to be on vacation. We always blow up right before I go on vacation. I got to cancel a vacation one day. Or I got to plan a vacation with the intent of canceling it. Okay, can run to the side here a little bit. Kind of have a little look around. If I see anything. Take the minecart. There's a water chest. Flipper. Oh. I thought I could take that. I could not. I could not. Best have a go, you should use Sanguine Staff for Adrenalis. See, I fought him twice and been absolutely destroyed. Ooh, I forgot I can shimmer one. I forgot. You're totally correct. I'll have to keep one. Actually, wait, I want to keep you. I like you. You're useful to me. Alright, I'm gonna jump down that last hole with a splunk. A little bit of a splunk. See if I can get at least one or two more. Then I'll have to leave and come back and wait for more to spawn. It's a wooden chest. Nothing good. I'm not seeing any more life fruits. Oh my lord. The blood moon is rising. Well, speaking of fighting Dread Nautilus, I might as well try it now. Do you have the I have the pygmy the pygmy necklace. The shower after me. Yes, yes, yes. All right, good night, Houston. Hey, Jeroni's back. Showering after workout is absolutely essential. Because it's not even about like hygiene; it's about acne. You will get terrible, terrible acne if you don't shower after working out. I saw one over here. There we go. Yes, it's very... Oh, I forgot that I put my blanket in the dryer. Oh, I'm gonna grab it. I'll be right back. Get my blanket. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. I don't know why I said I'll be right back. I have my headset on. I can just keep talking. Oh, now it's so warm. I can put it on my feet. My feet are freezing. Alright, good thing it is a blood moon here. We're gonna go try and fight the big dread. Oh, okay, my foot's stuck in my PC cord, or my laptop cord. Summoning potions are huge too. Summons can deal critical hits. People were arguing about that earlier. By the way. Bit away. Okay, summons in. Okay. I'm only gonna take 2 of these. Let's go fight the big dread. I forgot my fishing stuff. Actually, you have more bait power. Put you back in here for now. Do this. Really? Well, then you can go in here. And you can go in here too. Alright, let's go summon the dread. Limbus Company? What's that? That sounds cool. I think I will. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, minions. It's time for a big show. For summoning 9+ minions. Really? I thought about 100%ing it. Body pillows are freaking me. If you're a morning star or a kaleidoscope. Good to know. What's Limbus Company? Okay, we got a thing. Okay, someone told me you have the same mechanisms as a wyvern, so I'm gonna try and... Ah, I got stuck in the house. I'm trying to fight you like you're a wyvern. You're just a lot faster. With the wrong type of darts out. Okay, you definitely do have the same mechanics, you're just significantly faster. Oh. I have fished up a veg shard. I do have a summoning thing. I don't want to take it because I want to save it for the big bosses. Dread Nautilus is not necessarily important enough for me to warrant using one, in my opinion. What I do need to do, though, is switch you two, because I would rather have had those in that previous fight. In the fishing pole and the blood moon enemies. I don't think I have that fishing pole. I mean, this is working, so can't really complain. Head's starting to hurt a little bit. Oh, here's the basic eye. Oh, sorry, Redbeard. Why did that zombie have reverb? I have some summoner potions. I just like it's another thing where it's like I don't really feel like wasting it for this. You know? That's fair, but the jump scare is good for clicks. Because I'll overreact and like flip my desk in terror, you know? Being nice is as important as being honest and direct. Yeah. That's a solid take. Someone said gravity potion earlier to fight the dread, so I want to try it because that sounds like the big smart. Also, while I'm here, I can hit this. Ah, crap. The Great Massacre of 6-9. Is it 6-9? Yeah, the Great Massacre of 6-9. Yeah, Droney, you've really just spit nothing but facts for your hot takes. I hate to break it to you, bud. Your hot takes aren't very hot. They're like lukewarm. They're very acceptable. Road to 400. We are 9 away from the big 400. Once we hit 4, there's no reason we can't hit 5, eh? Yes, sir. Minions? Guys, there's a more pressing threat. Sit down in my little chair. Am I sitting? I'm not. There we go. Very welcome. They're very unfortunate. Anyways. Give me the dread. I'm shivering in my timbers. I haven't gotten a sailfish yet. Sleep when? Eh. I don't think I am gonna get anywhere near Golem this stream. I'm trying. I got a mech boss. That's a big start for me. I don't know how I'm gonna get to the destroyer. I need the black lens to happen. That's a necessity right now. 406. We have passed 400 viewers for the first time. Ever. Ever. Once again, because we've hit another milestone as a channel, I am legally obligated to say this. It's in my contract. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you're liking the content, please consider subscribing. Drop a like. The likes help us more than you could ever imagine. And thanks for enjoying the video. We really appreciate it. The big 400, the 400 and the big 25. Let's try and hit 500 while we're at it. Let's keep the streak going. Let's hit 500. Oh, okay, now it's daytime. Anything cool? Sawtooth. A couple more of these guys. Nothing crazy. Alright. Just dodge and focus on the drones. Your summons will handle it. See, I was focusing on the drones, but like I was still getting packed up by them. That was the prevailing issue. What's something in here that I don't need? I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Yeah. Okay. That's stuff I can kind of get rid of to help open up space in here. The master bait. Put the master bait away. Put the platinum in here. There's no space. I don't need you. 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 Okay, there we go. I have more space. Put the fishing pole away. Honey dispenser. I don't think I have a spot for you. I can just do this. But now the area is kind of dark. We better break the record again. 5 times 5 hour energy drinks. See, that's 24 hours of energy. I believe it just rolls over. That, or you get like 12 hours of really good energy, and then you just die. Pantera's duel with anything if you can stay away. She's quite slow. Oh no, I'm not actually worried about Pantera. She's always been a pretty easy fight. With a good arena and good preparation, she's always been an easier one. It really is just the damn mech bosses. That I always struggle with the mech bosses the most. Since I've played Terraria, the mech for Skeletron Prime is the biggest op. The biggest op. See, when I talked to the guide, there wasn't a whip available. Oh. There it is. What do you know? No, we're still doing the hot takes. The idea that Colkers are equally valuable is naive and persistent honest critique of harmful predictions. That is definitely a hot take. That's definitely a hot take. Because that implies the invalidation of my issue with that take is it implies the invalidation of other cultures, and the second that starts to happen, people will look for any excuse to invalidate the other people, which is the big bad, in my opinion. Much better hot take though. You're getting better. Right, I'll do this later. What's up, Uzi? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just, we're having a nice chill game here. I am really struggling to get the fucking black. I need a black lens. That's all I need. Base Terraria commentary. I haven't heard based in a while. It reminds me of when I had iFunny. We were telling, I know, but like I didn't want to make it. To base 70 takes that people disagree with. I'm sure you got one up your sleeve. Who do you think is better? Oh boy. This is gonna. He had 22 gold. Man was, dang, bro. Oh my lord. MC in Terraria. You are not the first person to come on the stream and say it. And I'll give you the same answer I've given everybody else. Ladies, I know you want to go to bed with me, but I gotta sleep. Fuck out the way. Thank you. I don't think Minecraft and Terraria are comparable. I don't think it's a fair comparison. What the fuck is happening? Oh, slime is falling from the sky. Great, a boss fight. I don't think it's a fair comparison. I think besides it is literally comparing apples to oranges in the sense that an apple and an orange are both fruit, right? Minecraft and Terraria are both sandboxes. That's it. That's it. A lot of people are lurkers. I've actually learned this since doing YouTube. The amount of people who just sit and watch is crazy. It's insane. It's insane. Tomato, banana, orange, tomato, banana, orange. I thought it was tomato, banana, banana. Or not, so that's what I'm saying. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? We all not sleeping, dude. It's happy 3 in the morning, everybody. We're at 4:22. We might both a good fruit. How funny. How funny. Alright, so we're 13 likes away from 50, and we're 75 viewers away from 500. Which one are we gonna hit first? crazy. We're shattering records. Midwesterner. I was born in the Midwest. I was born in Michigan, but I currently live East Coast. I live in DC, the big Washington DC. Okay, technically I live in Maryland. But like I live in DC. I live on the metro system. I live in DC. Oh, so you're a Cali. Jesse's a Cali boy, or at least a West Coast time. Can you do it? I do a bit more of a Midwesterner accent, because I watch an unbelievable amount of hockey. If I'm not like actively pursuing video games or streaming or like homework or work, I will be watching hockey. Like just constantly, and you know, you watch those YouTubers and they got that the Canadian A, you know, they talk about it, talk about it, you know, it rubs off. All the announcers are Canadian. Big hockey guy over here. Also, I'm actually leaving for Michigan tomorrow. Big hockey guy, huge. I've been a Capitals fan since I was 6 years old. Fun story about that. Oh, we're back into story time, so this is always my favorite. I initially got into hockey because we had just moved to Maryland from Michigan. I was about 6 years old. And my father, back when you could watch like hockey you could only watch local games. So my dad, who was a Detroit Red Wings fan, could only watch Detroit play when they played the Capitals. He could only watch local games. So, oh shit. One time my dad came in the room. I was watching TV. I was chilling. I was watching like The Simpsons or SpongeBob or some shit. And my dad turned the TV off. He was like, "Yo, like I'm turning the TV off. The hockey game's on. I want to watch the hockey game. Where the hell did this piece time go?" And I was so pissed. I was so mad at my dad, who I knew was a Red Wings fan. I'm like, "You know what, Dad? I want the Red Wings to lose. Go Capitals." And then I was giving it. And then my dad, you know, being a dad, was like, "Oh, my son's into the sport. Time to sell it." He got me a Caps jersey, and he took me to my first hockey game. And the thing is, I saw Alex Ovechkin live when he was still like considered a rookie. It was like a sophomore, was it like a third or fourth season in the NHL, and you witness a player of that magnitude live, blew my mind as a kid. Oh, I took my spawn away. Absolutely blew my mind as a kid. I was like, this dude. Hey, can you get out of the way so I can set my spawn, please? Absolutely blew my mind. Ever since then, huge hockey fan, as big as they come. Huge hockey fan. Go Sharks. Okay. Sharks is a good team. Macklin Celebrini is a solid player. You guys also have Will Smith, and that's just funny. My West Coast team is the Canucks. I like the Canucks. I like Quinn Hughes quite a bit. I don't like Jack Hughes at all, actually. I don't know. It's super weird. I'm not a Jack Hughes guy. Don't like the dude at all. But, like, I can't stand... I don't like Jack Hughes at all, but I love Quinn Hughes. Big Quinn Hughes guy. How much do I need to make this? I need 12. Okay, so... I'm good on that. What's this look like? Alright, time to go back to bed and wait for the fucking night so I can get the... I need grass or ice hockey? Ice hockey. Ice hockey. I respect field hockey. I play street hockey the most because like it's easiest. For those of you hockey fans here, if you know what a vapor hyperlight is, if you've ever heard of a vapor hyperlight, I got 4 of them on Amazon Marketplace for $50, and they still had the price tags on them. Indeed, a fellow controller user. Goated controller. I've played a controller since the game came out. I got the game in like 2013. It came out in 11, but I've played the game for quite some time. Alright, oh, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go get the farm going, but for those who are new, it is time for a segment that we do. I call it the analytical segment. Big fan of the analytics I am. I'm a big numbers guy, I always have been. So, I break down the numbers of the stream with you guys. Hypixel, of course I've heard of Hypixel Skyblocks. I did have a PC when I was younger that ran Minecraft, and Hypixel was my jam. Skyblocks, my jam. My jam, dude. Loved it. Well, my username would have been Van Hyder, I believe. So, we're gonna run over a little bit of analytics of the stream. to the full moon. Alright. This stream. Ooh, come on, baby. Okay. The thing is, they just get close enough to me to where it's a little bit concerning. This stream has amassed 1.4 thousand likes, totaling 835 watch time in hours. Right? 55% of you, the viewers, have come from suggested videos. Oh man, you guys are looking me up, packing me up. I actually have to lock in and pay attention. 33% of you come from browse features, 4% from unknown, 4% from other YouTube features, 1% from channel pages, 1.6% from other places. The average view duration is right now is 35 minutes and 42 seconds with a total of 835 hours. I already said that. The peak viewer count as of 50 seconds ago was 428 with an average of 137. This stream is a 100% like to dislike ratio. That means that 100% of the people have liked the who have liked the video. Nobody has disliked the video. 59.5% of you are watching from a computer or a laptop. 28% of you are from a TV. Only 9% of you are from a mobile device. 1.5% from a tablet. 1.3% from others. 93.6% of you are not subscribed. 6.4% of you are subscribed. This concludes our segment of the analytics. I'm your host, Hudson. It was a pleasure going over the analytics with you guys. Alright, I'm back. To sub, disliking a troll. No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! You grabbed a platform, the world was fall. Oh, you're correct, actually. That is a correct statement, Mr. Cow. That's an awesome username. Dude, I love the usernames, man. That's one of my favorite parts about like doing YouTube is the usernames, dude. Some people come up with the most funniest stuff. Krispy Kreme was here earlier today. His account was just named Krispy Kreme. That's just what it was. It wasn't the real Krispy Kreme, but he was real to me. 450 beautiful souls, man. Let's hit the big 500 in the big 2025. Can I get a freaking black lens, please? Fun fact, I'm a communications major. The easy one. I didn't want to go to college. I'm a communications major, but 6 months ago I was an accountant with the United States Department of Commerce. So, do with that what you will. I usually do accounting and finance stuff, and I'm majoring in I'm majoring in communications, but like all of my classes are in business psychology and analytics. Communications just means I have to take less math classes. I wasn't gonna go to college. I took my first college course when I was 15. And fun story about that. In middle school, I actually think somebody already did run Doom on Terraria. I think that's already happened. In middle school, I failed all my classes, right? I was in after-school detention because I was a bum, and I was in after-school detention with my science teacher, Mr. Wiseman, absolute goat. And he pulls me, I was doing my homework, I turned it in, he's like, Hudson, this is all right. And Mr. Wiseman, this moment changed my life. He pulls me aside. He looks at me and goes, Hudson, you're one of the smartest students I've ever had. He's like, you are very gifted when you try. And he's like, but you just half-ass everything. If you actually tried a little bit in anything, you'd be better than anybody. And like that fucked me up. Because for me, like, it wasn't disappointment in the way he said it. He wasn't disappointed that I wasn't doing good in school. He wasn't disappointed that I wasn't like trying or wasn't like getting good grades, or he wasn't giving me pity or doing the thing where it's like, you're a fuck up, but I have to say you have a chance. No. He was actually pissed. He was actually upset with me that I wasn't doing as good. He genuinely was like, you are so much smarter than this, and it bothers me that you're not doing it. And then 2 years later, I started college at 15. He may or may not have been right. I maybe went into high school and was like, huh, okay, let's try it. I finished algebra, and my high school also was oriented like a college, where the classes were taken in semesters, so I was able to double up on math every year. So I took algebra, geometry, algebra 2, and pre-calculus, and by the time I was a sophomore, I finished pre-calc. And then I'd finished all my English classes as well. Ooh, a moonshard. A bandage! I actually need that! I got a bandage before I got a goddamn black lens. Are you serious? Oh, they despawned. Yeah, good teacher, dub teacher, Mr. Wiseman set me straight. Yeah, but I'm a communications major. Honestly, dude, I wasn't gonna go to college. I already got my first degree. I'm getting my second right now. I got a 90% scholarship, and at that point, like, you can't say no. You can't say no. You know, like it's damn near free education. And also, you know, the biggest thing is, like, I feel like I've always been good with numbers. I can do most basic data entries. Like I said, I was an accountant for the United States government, and I was a damn good one at that. I did get let go because of the current presidential administration, but that's not my fault. I have a degree. I'm about to get my second degree, and I was a student intern. I was called a Pathways Program intern. The Pathways Program intern means that if I graduated, I got a job. I got a full-time job with the government. That's what it was. That was the promise. I just had to graduate with a college degree of any kind. I was in like my 6th month of working there. You know, got my performance review, doing a great job, and then I got an email saying, "Hey, you're fired, kid. Get lost. Turn your badge in on Monday." That sucked. Not a good day. Not a good day. What hurt the most about it was like telling everyone. You know, I haven't got another bazaar. I only have one, and I need the bazaar because I need the bazaar to make a bandage. No, the worst part was telling people because I was so proud to work. Because like, I'm a patriot. I like my country, and when you get a job with the government, you go up there and you are like you make a speech to the flag, right? You swear you make an oath to your country that you are here to serve for the people. And you know, and I had a little American flag pin in my suit. Came into work in a suit every day. I had my own office overlooking like the sunset too. Like I had it going good. It was awesome. I had like posters up in my office. What I did was I had this shelving unit attached to my wall that was meant for like nil file, like the vanilla files, right? Like those little like orange files. So what I did was, since we didn't use any hard copies anymore, we didn't they were just there because the office was made in the 80s. I brought in all my records. So I have Igor from Tyler the Creator, Dookie by Green Day, Revolution Radio by Green Day, and I brought them and I put them all in the vanilla files. So it was all my records. It looked so cool. And then I had I had a couple of hockey pucks that were signed by players all around my desk. I loved it. But the worst part was picking up my stuff. I remember I was trying not to get teary-eyed in front of my boss. And then the worst part was just telling everybody. Seeing my family members and being like, "Hey, you know how I told you I'm working for the government now and I just got that job?" Plot twist. Plot twist. And it sucked. It sucked. I love that job. I was fully ready to work there for the rest of my life. You know, work for my country, work for my people. Doing something I was good at. I was so excited, but... Hey, now I work for the nonprofit. Now I feed the homeless, you know. That's cool, too. Talked about it earlier on stream. I currently work at a nonprofit that I helped found, actually. Helped found it last summer, where we feed the homeless. Help out the people, which is always fun. It's always fun, but... You know, sometimes it was nice just having a very... I was gonna say stable, but that shit was not stable. Not working there now. But hey, for a 21-year-old kid, I'm doing okay for myself. That's what my parents say. Just gotta make them proud, you know. That's the ultimate goal, is just make them proud. Can I see the big P word? You want to say penis? You want to say the penis word? 469. Nice. We're getting close. We might actually hit 500. If I hit 500, why not 1,000? Because I streamed until 6 a.m. last time. Don't get it twisted. Coolest people I've heard this decade. You're a good guy. Raised your champion. Yeah. I know. I'm very... My biggest flaw is I'm really hard on myself. So I need the counter curse mantra and the armor bracing. How do I get the counter curse mantra? Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a traveling merchant. So right now I have you. I have you. And I have you. I have 2 of you. Well, 20-year-old single father, be proud of yourself. Hey man. It's nice being a dad though, isn't it? Nice being a dad though. I can't wait to be a father. How do you get that summon? You kill the Queen Slime. It's a Queen Slime drop. Where did... Oh, the traveling merchant actually spawned near my house for once. Yay. I'm very excited to be a dad. Ooh, someone's a blue chicken. Oh, I love this set. Ooh. I already have my cape on. I'm curious. Oh my god, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, that's mine now. Remember, on-charm components interchangeable. Yeah, yeah. So farming, same twice better than farming each. Yeah. Megaphone and Nazar. Where the hell do I get the megaphone? I don't even know. I don't even know. No, there's been a couple potential. I remember. Oh, I did tell people earlier we'll get into the big heartbreak. I could dive into that story. I don't like diving into it much because I like I gotta save it for the good moments. Megaphone mummies, I think. Okay, I can farm mummies. I gotta get to the good you guys ready for the story of my first real heartbreak? We ready for that? Is that what chat wants? Chat wants the big one? The one that... So, for context, when I was a teenager, when I was 16, 17, I wanted to be a graphic designer for skateboard companies. That's why I wasn't going to go to college. I wanted to be an artist full time. I had long blonde hair. My entire head was bleached blonde, and it went down to my shoulders. And I would had a man bun. I was super into skateboarding. Like, that was my whole personality, right? Now I'm a business guy. I wear suits. I'm clean cut. I'm clean shaven. The complete 180. And it is because of the girl. It is because of the girl. It is because of the girl. So, I mean, if we want to get into the big heartbreak story, this is one I can milk. This is one I can milk for likes. This is content, guys. I'm gonna pee real fast, though. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Nicholas Lore, you're in charge of entertaining the chat while I go pee. And then once we get back, I will talk about the big heartbreak, the thing that changed me as a man. After I pee. I missed hitting it. I missed hitting 500. No. We're 499. We're not at 500 yet. All right. The heartbreak. Let's get into it. I would have just turned 16. At the time, Stefan and I, Esteban, for those who know, Esteban's my best friend, this channel, 3 people, Esteban, Houston, and myself, right? And at the time, Stefan was a very good friend of mine, but him and I didn't have any classes together in high school. I barely saw him, but there was this kid, we'll call him Tomato. That was his nickname, we'll call him Tomato. Tomato and I had damn near 500 viewers. We have 500 people watching me talk about my heartbreak. My headset's gonna die. No! 500 people. Anyways, let's get this off. So, at the time, my best friend was this guy named Tomato. Tomato and I had every single class together. Tomato and I were damn near inseparable for a while. All right, I need to unplug my headset, or I need to plug into my headset. So I'm actually have to lay down on my bed for a second while it charges. So Terraria play is paused. You're actively plugged in. What do you want about not being charging? You're actively plugged into the charger. What are you waffling about? There we go. Alright. No. Alright, so Tomato and I actually I think I can just set my headset in front of me. Hold on. Sorry. Terrible time for technology issues. My headset is dying and I don't have a backup. My backup broke. Okay. It says it's charging. Can we still hear me? Everyone still hear me? We good? Guys? Someone acknowledge me. sorry about that, guys. I had to move everything around. Okay, so headset. No, stop. You're supposed to be charging. You're actively plugged in. Why are you not? This headset, the charger really sucks. So the like charging port, so you have to like have it pushed up in the right way. There we go. Now it's charging. Okay. Okay, back to the heartbreak story. I would have been so Tomato and I were absolutely best friends, right? And he was dating this girl. We'll call her Gabby, but she'd like to go by Gabriella. Everyone called her Gabby anyways, but she liked to go by Gabriella. So Gabby and Tomato were dating. They had been dating for about a year and a half, and then in the summer before my junior year of high school, they broke up, and it was very surprising. A lot of people were very convinced they were going to get married. They were inseparable for a while. And then Tomato really started acting different. He did some really bad things. He said some very bad things about some certain people. And then when those people came up to him and was like, "Yo, why'd you say these things?" He was like, "Oh, I didn't say them. Hudson said them." I was quoting Hudson. And then those bad people really razzed on me. So I was pissed. He was my best friend. It felt like he betrayed me. And then come around October, he had a biking accident. He fell off a mountain. Both of his lungs collapsed, and he had a major concussion. He did live. He's okay. Right? For those joining in, we're talking about the story of my first heartbreak. But after he had the concussion, he was a completely different person. He just was never the same. He started doing a ton of drugs. He started like skipping school. He started just like completely new friends, and obviously that hurt. He was a very, very, very good friend of mine, and he was a brother. He was somebody I looked up to. He was somebody I damn near loved, and he was just gone. And she felt the same way, Gabriella. So her and I kind of started texting because we're like, yo, like he's a completely different person. He's changed. Like it's really like hurting me. And then lo and behold, her and I were in this group together. I don't want to like dox them on accident. So let's just say it was like an after school activity together in the middle of the winter. It was really cold, and then her and I would like talk occasionally, not at all. And then whenever I always walked home, and do I have the life fruit on me? I don't. I would always walk home, and then the parents would be like, "Hudson, you want to ride? Hudson, you want to ride?" I'm like, "Oh, my house is only an hour. Like, it's only a mile away. It's like a 15-minute walk. Like, it's freezing outside, but like, I'm from Michigan. Like, I can take this. Come on, it's just a little bit of cold." And then one day, I remember she stopped her car. Like, "Hudson, get in the car." And I'm like, "No, that's cool. I can walk." You know, I told everybody else I can walk, and then she's like, "Hudson, get in the fucking car. I'm not doing this shit today." Right? I got in the car, and then she just started giving me a ride home every day. And then, you know, like I started talking to her. It started going good. And then I remember so clearly, she came over to my house, right, to like watch a movie, right? You guys know what's going on. I wouldn't like would barely touch her. I was terrified. I didn't want to kiss her. I was so scared of everything with her. And then she went home. I'm looking for heart crystals now. She went home and texted me and was like, "Yo, what gives?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "Well, I wanted you to kiss me, but you wouldn't." And then she came over the next day and we made out, and it was awesome. It was great. It was a great. Ooh, there's a water chest up there. It's a great ass day. And then her and I started dating. However, she didn't want to tell anybody. You see, the after-school activity we worked for was split into 3 groups, and her Tomato joined one of the other groups, so he like still was kind of in contact with us. So she's like, "I don't want, for the sake of drama." Damn. She didn't want anybody to know we were dating, right? Whatever. I didn't care. I was just happy to be dating her. She was hot. I really liked her. Oh, by the way, I was a 16-year-old junior. She was an 18-year-old senior. So like Hudson was punching up. Hudson got game. You know, it was a good life. And then we after like 3 weeks we broke up. Then 2 weeks later she came back. She's like, "Hey, I want to get back together. I made a mistake." 2 weeks later we broke up again. The typical high school stuff, right? Your game too loud. We can barely hear you. Okay, I can turn the game down. Turn everything kind of down for now. Right? So, older woman. Super running through this game, never crossed past some of those items. Yeah, I know, man. I've learned so much this run. I've never even done a solo. I've never done a solo run, let alone a summoner run. I don't Anyways, so her and I broke up, and then this little virus out in China started getting pretty big, started becoming this big deal, and all of school got canceled, right? So she told me, she was like, yo, I want to break up, I want to like meet other people, like like I really care about you, but you're so young, and like my parents make fun of me for it, like all my friends make fun of me for it, like I just can't. But then when COVID hit, she was like, well, now I'm not meeting anybody, I'm not talking to anybody. So her and I went down this wonderful path of something called friends with benefits. And I know you guys know that that's a stupid idea and I don't recommend it. And then we were just this on and off, just terrible, toxic, like, mess. And I loved her. I wanted to marry her. She was the perfect girl, most perfect girl that I'd ever seen, or like, the most perfect person that's ever existed in my head. She was just perfect. And anytime she was like, hey, you know, so she actually ended up going to college her freshman year, and while COVID was still there, she was living on campus. She's like that, we can't date because I live on campus. But then she'd come back every other week, and then immediately text me like, you want to hang out? And my dumb ass was like, yeah, of course. And then that's just what kept happening, right? I did not get hit with an STD. So her and I would just hang out all the time, and then, you know, I'd be friends with benefits, but then she'd go back to college. And I remember I ended up going on, during the pandemic, my parents were like, yo, what if we, like, sold the house? Because my parents were going to move out when I graduated anyway. Like, what if we sold the house and then just rented an apartment out in Hawaii? Because all of us are working remote anyways. We can use the money to rent an apartment out in Hawaii and just chill. So we did hit just 550 viewers. 550 people are going to listen about my terrible, terrible, sad love story. So we did. So we moved out to Hawaii for like 2-3 months while the pandemic was happening, because we found a cheap place to rent, and we just lived out there. I'd get up at 3 a.m., go to my online courses that were still based in Maryland, but like it didn't matter. It was the pandemic. And this funny enough, this was the most important thing that happened in our relationship, because she missed me. She missed me a lot. And not only did she miss me, I could barely return her text because of the time zones. I barely talked to her. So when I finally came back home, we hung out every day. She was all over me. And then I was like, listen, I've been in Hawaii. Like, I feel different. I'm becoming a man. We got to commit to something or we can't talk anymore. It's over. Right? I was like, and I finally grew a little pair of balls down there. And I was like, listen, I really care about you. And every moment I'm not with you sucks. All right, cool, got one. Right? And I was like, unless we start dating, we're done. Like, I'm gonna block you. Like, I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. Locked in versus geeked. Right? Good day for me. So guess what? This is my senior year of high school. She's her freshman year of college. She said, okay, let's date. And her and I started dating. And then I graduated high school. I got my parents moved to the beach. I got a small apartment right by her college. I started going to college right nearby, and then it was perfect, man. It was the best. It was just perfect. We made dinner together. We got a cat together. We just were inseparable. We basically lived together, and like, I was gonna marry this girl, man. I loved her more than, you know, as much as one person could love another person, you know. I genuinely was absolutely fascinated by this girl in every single possible way. And I thought she felt the same, you know. I got the cat. His name was Sokka. And I really, like, I loved her, you know. There's no extent behind it. And then I remember we had a couple of small, like, hiccups, just fighting and stuff, but we got over it, you know, like, as one does. We were I love that girl. That man, damn, that shit sucks. And then one day, I was working at a shoe store. I was getting my associate's degree, and I was studying art. Like I said, long blonde hair. Ooh, windy day. Cool. And her and I spent the night. We spent the night. We watched movies all night. She fell asleep. It was great. And then the next day, I dropped her off at work. She worked at Starbucks. And I was like, hey, like, do you want me to pick you up after work? And she's like, oh no, I actually have a really big exam tomorrow. I don't want to spend the night at my apartment. Because her apartment was right on campus. Mine was like a mile, 2 miles away. And she's like, it's a class at 7 a.m. I don't want to ask you to wake up. And I need to lock in and like study tonight. I actually better focus. I was like, okay, that's cool. You want me to pick you up after the exam? Yeah, sure. I love you. I love you too. Right? So she walks into work. And that was the last time I ever saw her. Our relationship ended up being about 3.5 years long. We dated. Ah, yes, I needed you to spawn. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Minions, lock in. We did the weird friends with benefits thing for 2 years. We dated for about a year. Like I said, got a check together, locked in, and then I went to work later that day at the shoe store. I got a text from her that said, "Yo, type shit, buddy. I need to focus on myself. She hated our high school, and she's like, I kind of don't want to be associated with everyone anywhere. I thought like I could get over with you." Is it still hard to hear me? Yeah. That's it. I need to talk more into the mic stuff. But yeah, she sent me a text, and I was like, like I'm never gonna talk to you again. Also, over a text is crazy. Like I deserve more than a text. Oh, oh, oh! I got one. I actually fucking got a dark lens. I did it. But yeah, I was like, if we break up, it's over. Like, are you sure? And she was like, I'm sure. It gets worse. It gets worse. I was. There we go. Put everything about 10. There we go. So, a week later, my homeboy, my absolute G of a friend, reaches out to me. He goes, "Yo, Hudson, you need to come visit me back home." How do I do this again? Yeah. He's like, there's something important I gotta tell you. I'm trying to ask this girl out. You're a good wingman. I need your help, right? That's what he told me, right? Oh, this is gonna be nice. We're getting somewhere here, guys, eh? So, bye, Jeroni. Bye, buddy. Have a good night. I go back home. All right. I end up going back home. For that weekend, him and I go get lunch, and there's like a waitress he likes, and then he says to me now, he's like, "Yo, I'm gonna keep it real with you. There's something I got to tell you, and I don't want to tell it to you, but I had to tell it to your face." And this is about 2 weeks after her and I broke up. Whoa. And he goes, she's got a new boyfriend, right? And I'm like, whoa, that sucks. We broke up 2 weeks ago. And he's like, yeah, I know this because I know her brother very well, and her brother told me. And he was also like, ooh, a shark sand kite, cool. And he was like, they've been dating for 3 weeks. So she started dating somebody else, and like apparently the day she broke up with me, she told me, oh wow, we just broke 600, guys, damn. The day her and I broke up, she told me she just wanted a break, and she needed to figure something out, and she's like, I might text you next week, and like it might be a mistake. So she broke up with me to try something else with another guy, and she liked him better. So yeah, that was my whole that was the breakup. That was the big one. That was the big whopper for me, where I was like, okay, it's over. I'm done with this. That sucked, dude. Getting my heart broken by somebody I've been with for 3 years obviously sucked. I was super young. What's up, Errol? Back again, boss man. It's great to see you, dude. But finding out she was leaving me for another guy just sucked. That was not a good day at the office, man. But, I didn't really date anybody for about a year. I had I'm gonna kill you real quick. I had no interest, obviously, which I feel is valid, that I didn't want anything to do with anybody. I dated another girl, and then I talked about her earlier, where she was kind of nuts. And then I haven't really dated anybody since then. I don't really have any interest in it, to be honest. I don't want to date anybody. I want to finish college. I want to, move out of the country. I want to do what I want to do, and I don't want to be influenced by someone else. Because, keep it a buck, I was going to go to college in Pennsylvania. I only stayed in Maryland because I knew she'd break up with me if I went to Pennsylvania. So I stayed. And that was a big life decision, and I made it around somebody who left, and I don't ever want to do that again. If I make a big life decision, I want to be the one who makes it for myself. So, some beautiful women, they haven't managed to get opportunities. Like, yeah, I came. this is the thing, like, she was absolutely gorgeous, but, like, she did not think she was beautiful. She had a lot of self-hatred. Which is surprising, because she was fucking perfect, but, you get over it. You live, you learn, you get over it. Am I right? Or am I right? Yeah, canon event. What's up, Catherine? Wait, I wasn't here earlier explained. Heartbroken. Heartbroken, that's what I'm explaining here. Girl I love started dating another guy, wanted a break, quote unquote, because she wanted to date somebody else and see if they liked him better, and they did. Why is this off? Put you back on. And they did. They liked him better, so. You live and you learn. Alright, I think it's time to fight the Destroyer. Moving countries too, when I go back with the homies and leaving family, hoping a mistake. No! Oh, with the crazy one? Oh yeah, so crazy girl, I can break that down real quick. Maybe not as much in depth. Her and I started dating, and she had really bad attachment issues. And I'm a big advocate for everyone deserves to be loved. I'm a big advocate for it. And she had a lot of, mental health issues, but every time her and I chilled, I was like, yo, like, you deserve to be, like, loved. Like, that's a big thing. And she had a lot of, a lot of different types of, like, eating disorders, anxiety issues, depression, like, all of it. And I was like, doesn't matter, like, I'm here for you. And then we're chilling at my mom's and with my friends, with actually the other two members of this channel, Esteban and Houston. They're my best friends. We make content together, love them. We're all at my mom's house, and we're watching movies, and then my mom's like, yo, like, you can spend the night? Absolutely, of course. We'd love to have you. You can't sleep in the same room. I keep saying your name, your mom, and I keep thinking someone's commenting your mom. And I'm like, well, that's not relevant to this conversation. My mother is not, well, I guess she is. But my mom was like, yo, homegirl, you can spend the night. It's all good. We love having you. You can't sleep in the same room as Hudson. The family rule is, we did just hit 650. We're moving up. We're getting a ton of people. She's like, yo, like, it's cool. You can spend the night. Damn, I said that like 6 times now. But family rule is you can't sleep in the same room as the person you're with unless you're married, right? So she's like, you guys got to get tied the knot first, right? So we had a rule where if we're like, yo, actually, I don't need souls. I need more vertebrae. We had a rule between her and I where if we asked to leave, 660. If we asked to leave the house, oh shit! I didn't know. I gotta go. I must go to the Batcave. To the Batcave. Huh. The Batcave. I should make this out of obsidian. Really? Why am I getting the? Okay, I have to fight the. Oh my gosh. Leave yourself as a mouse. Hate yourself. Oh yeah, that was the biggest thing. When So anyways, let me finish. So she asked me to leave, and like I said, unspoken rule, we left as soon as she said it. We left, and then she was like, oh, I was worried your friends were going to make memories and inside jokes without me, and they would hate me. So I wanted to leave, and she's like, I don't want you to go back. So I dropped her off at her apartment, and I actually spent the night with her at her apartment. And then the next day, I got free Capitals tickets, huge hockey fan, love hockey, diehard hockey fan. And I got free tickets to game, and I was like, yo, you want to go with me? And she's like, no, I'm okay. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'm going to go anyways. And then later that day, I got a text from her saying, oh, so you're picking the Capitals, you're picking hockey over your girlfriend? And then I broke up with her the next day. Because that was just downright disrespectful. I left my family for you the day, ooh, I was not paying attention. The day before. I left my family for you the day before. And to say, oh, you're doing that. So her and I broke up, and then since then, my biggest thing and my best advice for people who have been going through breakups is you got to learn to love yourself. Before anybody should get in a relationship, you should learn how to be alone. You need to learn how to exist as a singular. You need to learn how to take care of yourself. You need to learn how to be happy by yourself. You need to learn how to be sad by yourself. But you need to learn to be alone. A lot of people get in relationships, and that girl was a victim of it, the girl who broke my heart. She was a big victim of getting in relationships because there was a void in her heart, and she was just finding somebody to fill it. Finding somebody. She was looking for another boyfriend while her and I were dating. I was just the guy. I was the middleman. I was the guy who was just there. And obviously, that just hurt me. And I did the same thing. I tried to relish in a relationship when I was ready, and I hurt someone else that I really cared about. Because at the end of the day, I didn't love her. And I put myself in a relationship because I just wanted to be in a relationship for the sake of being in a relationship, and I hurt someone else. That's why I stopped dating. That's why I haven't dated since. I think I'm ready for a relationship. I've been actively seeking, but I took a while where I didn't. Took a while where I didn't. Alright, back to the Batcave. To the Batcave. 685 people. Wow. The old record was 300. Now we're at 600, so... A lot of people here. I am legally obligated... What? Just... Oh, there's 2 gravestones in the thing. I didn't even notice that. I need to go clear out those gravestones. Yeah, no, it's about being good. Legally obligated to say, if you guys are liking the content and feel free to subscribe. It's free. It helps out the channel so much. But on top of that, if there's a little button down there called the like button, that like button is one of the most important buttons on the YouTube channel. I would really appreciate it. Okay, I'm trying to click the thing. She's blocking me. If you want to click that like button, helps us out the most. It means the world to us. Thank you so much for watching, guys. We have crushed our viewer record. Let's check our live subscriber count. Our goal was to hit 3.3 today. We are 7 subscribers away from 3,300. So it'd be pretty cool if we got... I'm getting... Teleport! Why am I not teleporting? What's going on? We're about to hit 700. I might have to call Stavon and tell his ass to wake up. Can we hit 1,000 tonight? I appreciate the love, guys. Most heartbreaking part is discover... Whoa, Triss Wolf's dropping more. The most heartbreaking part is that you discovered she got pregnant with a dude just 3 weeks after the breakup. I didn't figure that out. I may or may not occasionally check her Instagram to see if she's single. I think she's single right now. I don't know. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm talking to... I've been trying to... This girl and I have been talking about going on a date for a minute. The issue is her and I both work too much. I'm only on break right now because I'm going on vacation the 7th, and I called off a couple days early because I wanted a little bit of time by myself. Okay. Goblin army's over. Thank God. Oh, okay. I don't know why you're still here. Get me the heck out of here. I gotta go clean up this spawn area. 700 people. I wish it was you that got her preggy. That, I mean, we were talking about kids, and she is somebody that I would have liked to have a child with her, but I was also 18, so not much I can do there. What's my favorite soda? It's available in this, not available in the States. Guaraná. I mean, it's technically available in the States, but it's not. It's a Brazilian soda. Guaraná. Best soda, best like foreign soda, no contest. Stavon, the other member of the channel, he is Brazilian, and he introduced me to the Brazilian culture. Coxina, catupiry, so good. Oh, catupiry, man. Being proud of me, father, a kid for my beautiful ex. I mean, I mean, I don't think her and I would have ever broken up if she had a child with me, but I was 18, you know, 17, 18 years old when I moved. I was 17 when I moved out and I started dating her. 18 when she broke up with me. Like, I had my own apartment, was moved out. We had the cat together, and I was only 17. I was a kid. She was 19. But being a dad sounds so chill, but I'm not ready for it yet. I'm definitely ready. I gotta find the person. I'm definitely like, well, I need to just get a better job. The nonprofit I'm working... Oh, another one. Is might be able to get to the point soon where I can start working at it full time. And it would probably pay me enough. But the thing is, we need to land more contracts. Mountain Dew is okay. I don't like Baja Blast. I might be a minority in that, but I am personally not a fan of the Bajaing Blast. I don't think it's very good. I think it's heavily overrated. Heavily overrated. I'd rather have regular Mountain Dew. Well, the bigger thing was, like, I was her high school sweetheart, and she's like... The bigger thing was she never loved me. Keep it a buck, guys. Come on. We were friends with benefits for 2.5 years. I will always be a real G. It's just all I am. It's the way Mama raised me. I don't think she ever loved me. We were friends with benefits for 2.5 years, and the only time her and I actually started dating was when COVID hit. And then the second the restrictions were lifted, she went and found herself another man. I was a placeholder. Voltage is fire. I love Voltage. Voltage Mountain Dew is great. Paulunar Spezzy. I don't even know what that is. That sounds fire. Give her Fortnite 1000 best G subs. Whose name is Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000? I don't even know who that is. But hey, sounds like a real G. Gotta put the respect on his name. Is this also becoming a graveyard biome? It feels, that seems like it. Alright, I need the wizard baby lady to spawn. Lemonade is your favorite juice roastator. What is juice? Oh, like juice product? I'm a big fan of pineapple juice, dude. Pineapple juice is something I could drink every day. Throw a little vodka in it, now we're I'm kidding. Not really, though. Vodka and pineapple juice. Vodka Malibu with a, or no, Malibu pineapple juice vodka. Fantastic drink. Apple juice is fall. Oh, I feel like puking voltage would suck. Electric vomit. Come on, where's the wizard lady? I need her to spawn. Oh my god! Pineapples rock, dude. Pineapples are such a... Pineapple is such a goated fruit, dude. Dang, okay, I said after we hit 5,000, that 500, it'd be cool if we hit 1,000 viewers as a joke, but now I'm really worried you guys are actually going to do it, and I don't know if I have the mental strength to talk to 1,000 people at once. Malibu is awful. Get out. Get out of my stream. Get out. Malibu slander will not be tolerated. That was the first thing I ever got really drunk off of. It scared me. I thought I'd been drunk before, and then I had Malibu, and then I was really drunk, and I was like, oh my god. That's fair. I don't go to frat parties. I'm not a frat party kind of guy when I'm playing Terraria. So I guess that speaks wonders. But I have a mini bar in my apartment, and my roommates and I would invite, like, we'd invite like a couple girls, couple guys. We'd have big parties. Our biggest party was a Halloween party. That was fun, dude. We had this one Christmas party once. I'm never gonna forget this. I matched with this girl, and she was from like South Africa, and she was visiting on vacation. And I was like, yo, like, I'm having a Christmas party. Do you guys want to come? And she's like, yeah, sure. I have 6 of my friends with me. Is it okay if they come? Or it was like 4. Was it 3 or 4? She had a bunch of friends with her, and she's like, can they come? And I was like, hell yeah. And then they were all like, from like, one girl was from Norway, one girl was from France, and like, it was a great ass party. 6 hours, 733 strong. Dude. I was in Dallas a couple of weeks ago, and I went to a cider bar where they had a bunch of different types of homemade ciders. They were amazing. Ciders, like, I have beer in my fridge right now. I have some IPAs. I could fuck up some IPAs right now. I think it's a little too weird of a time of day for me. Dang. Dang, man. I'm sitting at this, the number just keeps going up. The people keep joining. 745 people are watching me play Terraria right now. I don't even know. I'm gonna end the poll. Gunsmith. Apparently, Gunsmith is for the ops. Very, very, very close one though. I need another poll idea. Okay, I got a good one. Since we're talking about the alcohol. Since the alcohol is the subject. Simpsons reference in it. Alright. New poll dropped. Oh my god, she spawned and I was making the poll. I wasn't even paying attention. She doesn't do a lick of damage though. She's like tickling me. Except when I dash straight into her things. Come up here a little bit. Get her! Get her! Kill her, boys! Get her, boys! Oh, I'm actually kind of dying. Get her, boys! Kill her! Kill her! Just trying to walk away. Not get touched by anything. If I get touched by anything, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Ah, she's been dead. Beer of choice. Fantastic question. Liquor. I want me some liquor. Gun stream for training. I'm encountering nice no fuss conversations. That's what we do here. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. This sucks because I'm going on vacation tomorrow. Damn. I can stream when I'm on vacation. I can try. I can go to Esteban's house and stream. Oh, what the heck just happened? My stream's glitching. Your one's here, Hudson. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I could hop over to Stavon's house and stream in his house. Or I could just wait until Tuesday to leave and just have Stavon come pick me up from here. But I just wanted to see my parents. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We shall see. I actually need to call Stavon and be like, yo, by the way, I'm going to call Stavon right now and see if he picks up. Control Patrol, go! No biggie, sometimes get with the good stuff. Oh, appreciate it, man. I'll be gone until June 22nd, which means I'll be...
Your call has been...
Oh, that was weird. I heard feedback on my own thing. That was weird. Beer. I'm a beer guy. Beer of choice. If I can only drink one beer for the rest of my life, it's gonna be a Michelob Ultra. God, I love my Mickeys. Big Mickey guy here. Yeah, Michelob Ultra is definitely my favorite beer right now. Vote beer. Alright, let's go get some more vertebraes so I can summon in the destroyer. Summon in the destroyer. 716 rising. If we hit 800, there's no reason we can't hit 1,000. You know? Minions assemble. Alright, I just need some vertebrates, so now I can just talk to chat. Coronas are good. I made Corona sunrises the other day, and my roommate and I almost died. Those things were really strong. You take a Corona, take a big sip out of it, put a shot and a half of tequila in there, put a lime, of course, put in some orange juice, and then a little bit of grenadine, and it looks like a sunrise because it's red at the top, orange at the bottom. Will absolutely demolish you. I had 3 of them, and I could barely see straight. And I remember looking at my roommate, and I'm like, dude, these are really strong. And he was looking at me, and he's like, I know, dude. And then we watched Harry Potter and ordered Taco Bell. It was a really good day. It was a great day. Modelo's are solid. Modelo's are solid. Coronas are just like Jaeger bombs. What is wrong with you? I like Russian car bombs. Or Irish car bombs. You have to find the right liquor, dude. A lot of liquor smells like... I can't stand tequila. I hate tequila. I'm not a tequila drinker. Jaeger bombs are deadly. No, you gotta get an Irish car bomb. White wine... I like cooking with white wine. White wine's good. White wine's good. An Irish car bomb, I believe, is a shot of Jameson dropped into Red Bull. No, vodka Red Bulls are deadly. Vodka Red Bulls just taste like Red Bull. And then the next thing you know, you wake up underneath someone's car, and you're like, this is my car, you know? I've never been blackout. I've never been that drunk. I've never been that drunk. Don't use the Juneberry Red Bull. Ooh. That sounds good. Sounds good. Dude, who doesn't love vodka Red Bulls, man? I love me a good vodka Red Bull. Alright, I'm just gonna let these guys do their thing, go around zapping everybody, and hopefully they'll get me a vertebrae or 2. How much do I need? I need 3. I need 3 vertebraes to make the thing. That's true. Well, then the trick is you just use Everclear. You use Everclear with a vodka Red Bull, and then you really will feel it. Trust me. Exceptions for wines that taste good. Call me gay, but I love the sweets. Nah, dude. Wines are solid. A good sweet wine is a good... Wine drunk is a different type of drunk. It has a different chemical reaction in your brain. Fun fact. I got a mechanical skull. Can I get the other one? Okay, I got a single vertebrate. Vertebrae. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Need you. I need to start just putting stuff on my chest. I keep forgetting every time I'm home. Nice job, guys. Killing them all before they can even walk on stream. Dude, we have to do another analytics check. It could be drill for sweets. Dude, I love a good sweets, man. I have caramels. I'm gonna go grab a caramel. You guys are coming with me. Oh. I like getting up and walking because my legs get sore after sitting for so long. I'm gonna grab a caramel. I have like these caramels with like soft shells in the middle. Delicious. I also have a ton of Takis, but I don't want to start like dying of spice in stream. Your Takis aren't spicy until you have 10 of them. Then it feels like you're eating fire, but like you don't stop because they're so good. Hey, hundo. I got popular, kid. Ladies and gentlemen, is it time for an analytics check? We're 3 away from 3.3, by the way. We're at 3,297 viewers. Crazy. Had a 10 in a roll. I'm still can see there in bone correctly or your info false. 10 in a row. Whoa. My laptop is bugging out. Alright. Analytics check time. This is the part of the stream where we break down the analytics of everything that's happening. Usually I space it out about an hour, but we have so many people watching that I'm really curious. So, we get over to the YouTube analytics. We're currently in YouTube Studio, and we're going to take a look at this stream. The analytics on this current stream... Did I click the right one? I don't think I clicked the right one. I did. We have had 2.1 thousand views with a total of 1.4 thousand hours of watch time. 63% of you have clicked this video from suggested videos, 26% from browse features, 4% from other YouTube features, 3% for unknown, 1% for channel pages, and 1.3% from others. In terms of engagement, the last updated peak was 800 viewers with an average of 193. There's a 97.6 like to dislike ratio. That means if 100 people like the video, 97 would, 3% would dislike it. Oof. It's usually 100. Channel average is 93, so a little bit of haters here. 64% of you are watching on a computer or laptop, 25% of you are watching on a TV, 6.9% of you are watching on a mobile device, 1% of you is watching on a tablet, 1.7% of you is other, 93.9% of you are not subscribed, 6.1% of you are subscribed. And that is your updated analytics. Potato might be actually waking up soon, so... We are now at 800. So yeah, our saint. I do miss the guy. I do miss Potato. Potato Taro, she's a great viewer. She's done a lot of great work for me and my family that will not be forgotten. Got a blindfold. I've received another blindfold. I received 1 vertebrae. 9 gold. Dude, I'm getting unlucky with drops right now, man. This is ridiculous. I need 1 more vertebrate. Uno mas, uno mas. Why do you use drills? Because they sound cool. I just like them. I just think they're neat. Is there a thing where, like, if you use a blue candle, it's less likely to drop loot? Like, if you use, like, a... I don't know who this is, but I can't sleep. Welcome, Camille. Welcome to a very interesting... This is more a discussion board than anything. It's like a college discussion board. We need a new subject. We went over breakups. We had a long political talk. A long political talk earlier. You're gonna go to confession. What? Wow, we just jumped up a ton of viewers. The heck's going on? I don't have any gnome statues, but I can use a crimson torch. How do I make a crimson torch? I probably need crimtane, which I would assume there's some down here. Come on, minions. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Out of my way, fool. Out of my way, fool. Back to Terraria. Okay. Okay. Terraria. We need a Terraria subject. What Terraria thing do you wish you could have in real life? What Terraria object do you actually wish like you could possess? You could wield. Okay. How do I make crimson things? Oh, I just need the block. Okay, that's easy. Alright. Applicatora. The big APLK. Thanks for coming out. UFO key. That's a great answer. See, I would say... I don't even know, dude. The drill containment unit. Now I can slot up my enemies. Oh, my inventory's full again. Wait. Alright, now I can place this, which will increase my luck. So hopefully they'll start dropping more vertebrae. I can't believe I'm using this for... I'm gonna shoot up. Hello? Okay, well, this is disappointing. Stardust armor set. Fair. Incorrect, actually. There's an air in the coating of ultras makes them inherently slower, they're told. They also have a... Oh, fuck. Pirates. They also have a -1 range for some reason. I can't just have nice things, can I? I can't just enjoy a casual mass slaughtering enemies. Son of a bitch. Stupid. Don't just sit here angry. Don't need to do it. Just gonna do two. Well, I guess I'm just talking to chat. Well, I can't do anything. The mushroom guy IRL doesn't include block. I know it does. It sucks. Holy views, I know. Ankh shield, that'd be cool. The dry out count as an object. That's crazy. Shell phones, so I can TV home. Okay. Vampire knives, but you couldn't use them. The nurse. You guys are monsters. The fat brain. The clothier. Oh no, 18.5 didn't install on my iOS. Oh god. We're about to break 900. We might actually break 1,000 viewers today. I need gold doors. Yo, can you guys drop a door? I really need a gold door. So the little laser guys just shoot their lasers. Hot take Ankh shield is ass. Well, I'm trying to make it for some fucking reason, so... Alright, let's see how many likes we have. We're at 41. The goal is 50. The goal is to always hit 50 likes. We're 6 away. Cool. Nice job, guys. Oh, I'm having so much fun. That's so much fun. This shit... Can you just get... Thank you. Get out of my way. Couldn't use that. Easy. Use it on the pedos. Fair, I guess. 10k... Dude, if we had 10k viewers, I would actually cry. I could quit my day job, dude. I don't actually know about that. I could probably get pretty close to... No, I don't think I could. Well, here's Tim the Tap Man. We have hit 3.3, guys. I died? To what? Ah, the ghost from the captain. I forgot that it still spawns. Shoot. So Tim the Tap Man averages 15,000 viewers. So... In theory, if we got to 10,000, I could quit my day job. That is a quittable offense. That's a quittable amount of viewers. Get to work. Yeah, it's a good way to get a ton of money. Oh, freaking platinum on me. Definitely stream on Twitch too. I like YouTube better. Tabby IRL. Tabby IRL. Dude, oh my god. The horseshoe. If we could have something in real life, I'd want the horseshoe. Imagine in real life you could negate all fall damage, dude. That'd be fun. Okay, then I get a horseshoe and a balloon. I play basketball. Horseshoe with a cloud and a balloon. A double jump, dude. I'd be the greatest basketball player of all time. Soapy sucks. Infinite lava bucket. Wings. Nah, you're valid for that. They're so right, dude. You could do wings. But then they probably wouldn't let me play basketball if I had wings. Do you think the NBA would let... Well, I guess I mean, they already have the tall guys. That's already a genetic thing. I don't know. These are good questions. What item for Terraria beating the prismatic lacewing and then kill it at 4:30 a.m. populated places. Bundle of balloons. Okay, like but I would want the I want the. Oh, but those do have horseshoes. Shield of Cthulhu would be cool. That's fair. Turn off wings visibility. Yo! We have a dono, guys. Awesome. Everyone shout out Camille. You know what? If I could have something in real life, it'd be you guys. You'd be the fans watching me play. Absolute dub. Absolute dub, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad I wasn't peeing or something. I would have been really pissed if I missed that. Once again, I'd like to reiterate that donations always appreciated. Oh, I'm trying not to cry. Always appreciated. Not necessary. I will make, if I have 3 viewers, I'll make content. For those of you who were here when I started the stream, I had 20 viewers for the first like 2 hours. Donations are not necessary for me to keep making you guys smile, but super, super, super appreciated. I am a broke college student. It does help. It also goes to 2 other broke college students. We have hit 900 viewers. We're about to hit 1,000. Gonna need a big room if you want all your fans. Oh, I didn't think about that. I don't know, do the concert halls? The concert hall of just people? That'd be awesome. I'd love that. We're definitely gonna hit 1,000. This is crazy, man. Can make some coffee again. Oh. Discord, here we go. Oh, I do have to drop the Discord. We do have a Discord. If you guys want to check out our Discord, bam. But if I hit 1,000, I could hit 2,000, right? Yeah, that's what I said when I hit 100. If I hit 100, I could hit 200. The bot of Discord. I have a small farm for that. I just don't feel like farming for it. Come on, minions. Take him out. Get the big guy. Get him. No. Appreciate it, boss man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay, Rod of Discord after you threw it in the shimmer, though. The link of Discord. I have to, like, fully pay attention to chat now. If I look away, I miss the chat. I don't want to miss anybody. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. I haven't even finished my monster yet. It's because Discord's banned in Turkey. Really? I knew one of my friends was Turkish growing up. Her name was Jada, but it was spelled, like, with a C. Earth Manface. You guys also can't. Interesting. We're getting a lot of people from like other countries, man. This is cool. I'm from America. It's 4 a.m. It's 5 a.m. I don't know why I'm streaming, but I am. So on Twitch, I do have more potential of getting more views. They don't pay as much, and they don't care as much. Also, they don't have an automatic banning system. They don't have like a system that bans people automatically. They just ban. They still do it manually. So whenever someone gets banned on Twitch, it's because someone went and watched their video and banned them, and I don't like that. There's so much drama going on with Twitch. I'm not a big fan of the way they layer their contracts. YouTube is safe and comfortable for me. A lot of the big YouTubers switched over to YouTube simply for the fact because YouTube actually like cares. So teleporters would be sick. I haven't tried Kick. I haven't tried Kick yet. Also, I feel like we're too small as a channel to do anything else. That's something we could do, actually. Houston could stream on Twitch, Esteban could stream on Kick, and I could stream on here. Ooh. Spread. Yeah, Ludwig did that, and he was like, he even said, he's like, I was gonna do Twitch, but like, when I like said no to both of them, and YouTube was nice to me, and Twitch wasn't, you know? It's true, yeah, exactly. I don't know, something like that, and also, like, I grew up watching YouTube. I grew up watching Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, like those were my guys. And every day I sat there and I just wanted to be like them. They made so many people happy. You know, Markiplier, like you see him cry in those reaction videos, like you know, I wanted to be a part of that. I have a white monster right now. I usually go for the grape actually. I'm usually a purple guy. I don't even like grape soda much. I just feel like the grape monster that hits right. Beer. Yeah, there it is. Somebody got it. Simpsons reference right there. Somebody got it. With drunk driving live streams. Who says I can't do that? Who says I can't do that? You say I can't do that? You say I can't do that? Yerpin pranks. Waffle runoff. You know they got rid of that game in the App Store? They got rid of The Simpsons Tapped Out. Can't believe it. Alright, we'll get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Let me sort this real quick. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. I don't need your ass no more. Alright, I have a gold bed now. I might have to expand the gold room. Got the lucky coin. I already have one of these. Esteban's OnlyFans. I forgot. He's supposed to make that. I talked to him. Forgot that was the last goal. Well, that purple right next to orange white tops tier. They do. They do. They got rid of Tapped Out, yeah, like 3 months ago. It's, we're farming, we're gonna do, you guys, oh great, I actually have to play the game now, and you guys get to see how buns I am. Oh. Alright, let's kill this prick. Get him, lads! Uh-oh. I didn't just throw this on the ground, did I? No. Get him, lads! Kill him! Kill him dead! Yes. Alright. I got the gold ring! Yay! I think. No, I want to juke here. One of these out. I wasn't doing the Pirates Army, it kind of just happened. I'm trying to kill the Destroyer, that's like what I'm doing. I need to go get some more, let me do this. And you guys, I don't know what to do with you guys. I think I already have the thing you guys make. Yeah, so I can just sell this. Earlier topic, I was wondering if you can get some advice. Recently, I've become the guy if you look up for help, but the problem is no one listens to my relationship advice. So they're asking you for help, and then they're just not taking it when you give it? Is that what you're saying? Because that sucks, first off. That's less than ideal. That's not a good ratio there. I don't want you either. Bum. Bum. Ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. That sucks. Can you fight Duke Fish Run? Absolutely not. No thanks. I choose life. Yeah, I don't need you. Alright, so I'm gonna go fight some more of these guys. Gotta get in them belt. Dude, would you guys watch a Balaltra stream? I wanted to do that. Actually. I was really on the fence about doing a Balaltra instead. If I beat the Duke. Oh, well, I wouldn't do it. I can't beat the Duke. I would get packed up. How much hours you got in Terraria? I can check that. Let me see. On the PS4 edition, I have 427 hours on this console. So you best purple today? I'm still stuck on blue. I haven't even bested red. I just unlocked blue. Oh yeah, I'm just enjoying the game. I'm not rushing through. I'm struggling to get through. That's the that's the problem. Yeah, but Ultra is awesome. Definitely stream that. When they reproach the fact that they haven't followed your advice, they know how to be doing about it. Yeah, pretty much. What he said, eh? Alright, let's refresh the likes. We are at 48, 2 away from 50. We're so close to hitting the 50 gold like mark. Up 2 more subs, though. Balatro, I don't know how to say it. Balatro. It's a lot of fun. It was free on PS5 the other day, so I got it. I watched Mark play it as well. Not a one. Someone want to drop a fun little vertebrae? Oh, he did it. What a nice guy. Alright, Destroyer fight time. I'm gonna get packed up. You guys ready to see it? Ready to see a grown man cry? I'm gonna get fucking torched, dude. Let me get my drink. Come here. Did he get released? No shot. 41 views. Dude, we're getting close. We're getting close. Aww. Another thank you, Camille. Huge win. Huge win. That's so. And they already do. Yeah, you don't have to do all that. It's so nice. Ah, I'm out of extra summon potions. What? Fuck. Ah, shit. Alright, well, Camille, this attempt is for you. Actually, I'm not going to say that because then it fucking folded, and I don't want that on my conscience that I fucked it up. This is my first attempt using the minions, though. This will be my first attempt with the minions on this fight. I haven't used them yet. So this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. Huge W. Huge W, guys. Alright. Alright. Got people in the chat giving each other advice. It's a beautiful day. What a beautiful fucking day. Alright. Let's do this. Minions! Oh! I don't even know how to react to this. Oh my god. That was fucking terrible. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually go back and rewatch that. What went wrong? He one-shot me. I had damn near full health. He just fucking killed me. I didn't even do nothing, man. He did eat on me, guys. He did eat on me. He just Dude, I spent so long farming those fucking vertebrae too. God damn it. This is why I didn't say that's This is why I didn't say for Camille, because I was really worried that shit was gonna happen. Okay, so evidently, a summoner build might not be the best option for Destroyer. I could farm the twins. I could farm the twins. I'm gonna go get some Souls of Light then. I'll hop over to my Souls of Light farm. Yeah, he got a crit. He got he did 422 damage. I also got hit by his mouth, which is like the worst place to get hit by. That's what she said. Oh, you guys are so adorable. You guys are having... Yeah, I'm gonna go just fight the twins and get hollowed armor. That, I fear, is gonna be the... I'm gonna get full hollowed armor, and then that will work, so... Hop over to the stream. No, I clipped it. I clipped it, guys. Don't worry. I clipped it. It will be a YouTube short very soon. That's something I can upload while I'm in Michigan, too. I'm on the big vacay. The big vacay. No, I tried jumping. I just didn't jump very fast, apparently. I got fucking destroyed. Let's go melee. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use the storm bow. I'll probably go range. I have not killed Skeletron Prime. I've only killed the twins. I did see you saying thank you, someone. And I appreciate you saying thank you. I was just busy laughing at my idiocy. What's my favorite sport? Hockey. Hockey. Hockey, no contest. Hockey's the greatest sport of all time. No contest. You can always tease it. Oh my god, you're gonna make me cry. Oh, dude, I've wanted to be a streamer for so long, and I feel like I'm actually doing it. Line, that's a totally valid argument, and I was ranting at myself in the shower about that exact subject today. Skelly might not be bad. Man, I got fucking flattened. Oh my god, someone donated. I'm about to cry. Common Nicholas W. Dude, I don't even know how to process this, man. I don't know how to process this. We're about to hit 1,000 viewers. Dude, I'm like, you know what I'm thinking of right now? I'm thinking of the day where it's gonna be a live stream with the camera, and I'm just gonna be looking at the freaking I'm gonna be looking at that little the ticker go up sub count, and it's gonna be at 9,999 or 999,999. We're gonna hit that big milli one day. A milli vanilli, and I'm gonna think of this exact moment. I'm gonna think of this exact moment and be like, I remember that day I got teared up because someone donated. Oh, it's crazy because, like, keep it a buck. This past, like, month has been, like, or the past, like, few months have genuinely been, like, the worst few months of my life. Besides, like, when I got my heart broken, like, I lost my job because of the government. Like, I was a government accountant, and I lost it. I didn't do anything wrong. There was nothing I could do. I just got fired for existing, which obviously sucked and hurt. And it was hard not to take it personally, but they fired every single intern, every student intern. I got cooked. And then I got a new car a month ago because my old car got totaled. I got in a small fender bender. Everyone was fine. None of the cars were damaged. We lightly tapped each other like in a parking lot. But then she went home and filed the claim. And I don't know if she thought that I wouldn't notice, but she filed the claim with my insurance. So, like, of course I would notice. Insurance totaled my car because my car had 150,000 miles. It low-key was just a terrible hunk of metal. It was falling apart. So I get a new car, and it was actually my dream car because I just was in a good. My parents were like, "Yo, we're not gonna buy you a new car, or even like a used car, or a new car new to the family at 16 when you're licensed. We'll wait till you trash Dad's old car, and then we'll give you some money." So I was able to get my dream car, Mercedes E300. That is my dream car. I got a 2017 used one. 47,000 miles, beautiful car. I was super excited. Hey, I got fired, but hey, at least I have a new car. I'm excited, right? About a week ago, it starts making a weird noise. I take it in, there's metal shavings in the oil. Engine's completely fucked. And I had to get the entire engine replaced. It's in the shop right now. We're 6 viewers away from it, though. I'm gonna cry, man. I'm only farming souls. I feel like I don't need to do all that. I already have 4, I only need 6. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but hey, I have 1,000 people watch me playing Terraria. I'd trade my car's engine for that any day of the week. Man, it's hard not to get... Oh my god, we did it. It's hard not to get choked up, lads. 1,000 people. There is 1,000 people watching me play Terraria. And Stavon isn't even picking up the phone. I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna call Stavon. Give him the news. 1,000 viewers. Come on, Stavon, you gotta pick up the phone. This is a big deal, buddy. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh my god! It's a hollow mimic. Okay. I know it's okay. I was about to say we practice for a time like this, but then I got absolutely packed up. Let me call Houston, see if he picks up. He probably won't. Chat, clip this. Can you guys clip? Come on, Huey, pick up. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm about to graduate. I mean, like, I have a couple of Houston, did you pick up? No, he's still ringing. I have a couple of other job opportunities. I'm gonna be chill. My plan right now is probably just to enjoy to join the military after I graduate. They pay so well for college grads. Oh man, I'm like shaking right now. Well, now is as good a time, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for watching. I'm going to keep streaming. Stream is not over, but if you guys are liking the content, please consider subscribing. Click the like button. Yada, yada, yada. Helps us out. Yada, yada, yada. But let me plug the Discord real fast. If you guys want to come in for the next streams, Discord right there. It is analytical time. Interested with the Federal Reserve, and they're going to do the same thing. Yeah. I got spared a little bit because I was Department of Commerce, and it took some time for them to get to me, but they did eventually get to me, and they did fondle my nuts. My nuts were, in fact, fondled. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to join the Navy. Yeah, so you become an officer after graduating. You can only be an officer if you have a college degree. That's my plan. So my plan is when I graduate, I'm going to join the Navy as a public relations officer. They pay stupid. The thing about, this is what's crazy. So they pay over 6 figures right out of college. And then on top of that, you get $2,000 a month room and board. Insane, insane. 100 likes is next view goal is 1500. So 1500, I guess. I need to text the Discord. At everyone. We are at 1000 live viewers. But ladies and gentlemen, it is analytics time. Fight the avatar of emptiness. Good luck. Analytics time. For the following live stream that you are all actively watching, 2.5 thousand of you have tuned in, generating 1.8 thousand hours, and this updated last just now, so 2,500 views with 1.8 thousand watch time hours. 66% of you have come from suggested videos, 24% from browse, 3% from other, 3.2% from direct or unknown, and 0.9% from channel pages. 42 hour, okay, I can't talk. The average view time is 42 minutes and 48 seconds. The peak was 1019, still going up. And the average has been 240. 69% of you are watching on a TV or a computer or a laptop, 23% on a TV, 5.8% on a mobile device, 0.8% on a tablet, 1.1% on other. 94% of you are subscribed, or not subscribed, 6.1% of you are subscribed. We received a total of 3 donations for this stream. We have gone up a buttload of subscribers. I don't even know how much. I can't even do the math in my head. We started in the 60s, now we're in the 3.3. Look at me, it's afraid of basics. I'm a little worried about basics too. I definitely am nervous about it, but LG fridge. There's other for the LG fridge. Other for the LG fridge. Okay, time to make a little spawner, little spawner for her. I was trying not to cry. I'm gonna go with something more. Is there any way I can have a clock on me at all times? Probably with a clock, actually. Does this tell me the time if I'm not by the base? It doesn't. Stupid. Dumb and stupid. I think therapy is useful. It means avoid accountability. I'm healing is not excuse to others. Valid. We're getting some great hot takes in chat tonight. We got a couple of really good ones. I watch a PC and mobile at the same time will count as 2. It will count as 2 views, but don't feel the need to strain yourself like that. Just enjoy the content how you want to enjoy it. Oh man, you guys are so nice. Oh, it warms me hurt. It warms me hurt. Also, if you guys are interested, we do now have memberships. So you can become a member for a monthly subscription for $1 is the cheapest one. We made it as cheap as humanly possible. Because I care about you guys, and I don't want you spending all that bread just to become a member. I don't know how to enlist as a member. I couldn't figure it out myself. Somebody did. There is a way to become a member. I don't know how. I genuinely tried to do it on my personal account yesterday. I couldn't find the button, so... yeah. Play Ultra Kill? What is Ultra Kill? Sounds awesome. Alright guys, come on. Hop in the thing. You know, I'm getting through Ted Lasso. Dude, I finished the first... Did I get another hollowed key? Seriously? I haven't even fought Plantaria yet, now I got 2 of them hoes. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh wait, I didn't spawn in my guys. Get to work. Yeah, get to work. You bums. What if I shimmer the hollow key? What does that do? I did make platforms. I wanted to make it easier for them. But it's too bad that the fucking bats are dipshits. Can't figure a damn thing out. That's why it's good to have this. Because I can just put her right here. And she'll take care of the bats that get stuck down there because they're stupid. Okay, I can't help this one. Really? Stay in the box. No! They're gone. They only get shit. Wait, what happens if I shimmer the biome key? Is it like, does it explode? Uh-oh. I've been frozen. Kill Medusa! Kill her! Ah, she's dead. Alright, more souls. I'm out. Hollow chest, but not the loot. Really? That's stupid. I'm out of iron? That's insane, actually. Oh. This isn't even an iron-based world. This is a lead-based world. I just got this from the Extractinator, I think. Cool. A Kingdom Come screen. I don't even know what this is. A Terraria server. We're gonna open one, dude. I'm gonna make one so where like everyone can join, and then it'll just be fun. Oh, it's a black cat. Hold on, I gotta. All right, I gotta pet her a little bit. Sorry, guys. Shimmer anvils. I don't need it. I mean, I can just go like mine it, you know. Alright. I just gotta fight this in the more, so, or in the evening, so I'm just gonna sleep. And then get ready for that fight, I guess. The button smash for the pets? Of course. Of course. Petting does in fact make my heart jump from excitement. Happy to hear that. From NPC. Oh! I could do that. Where did my box of pizza go? This is my pizza box. Do I have any, like, pizza left? I think it's all just crusts and pieces of chicken. What I'm thinking with the Terraria server is I just open a world and say, fuck it, anyone can join. And then I want to see, I can wait till 1.4. We'll do that as like a little celebration. When does 1.4.5 come out? Do we know? But I want to see how fast we as a community could beat Terraria if we truly locked in. You know? I want to see how quickly we could ping out the game. It is a money farm. Oh. It's not a bad idea. I mean, as long as server's gonna crash. It only maxes out at 16 people though. I think it maxes out at 16 people before it like limits it. But out of 1,000 people, 16 people are gonna. Yeah, people are gonna control. That's kind of the point. It's a anarchy server, I guess. Look at the ladies watch me sleep, creeps. Yeah, I mean, I could just trust that you guys are gonna listen to me because I'm just a chill guy, just doing chill guy things, but. Alright, minions. I'm not even gonna level up. Okay, this should be light work for us. Okay, let's lock in. Oh, oh I have the wrong ones equipped. Ow. Wow, I'm getting absolutely packed up. There we go. Where are they? There we are. Okay, gotta lock in, guys. Okay, that's when we change directions. Uh-oh. Huh. Terrible dodge, but it's all good. Where'd they go? I target the green fire guy first. Okay, you want some smoke? That's fine with me, man. It's free smoke right here. Uh-oh. This is probably not the best position to be in. It's all good though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. Guys, I'm just a chill guy. Okay. 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 I thought that was a wyvern for a second. I was about to like lose my mind. Just a chill guy. Just a chill guy playing Terraria, man. Can't you understand that? Can a girl just play some Terraria? It's a Smiling Friends reference. If any of you guys watch that show, I love you. I love that show. Ah, he's angry. Oh, he's big mad. Oh, look at that big baby. He's so mad. Uh-oh. I'm in a bit of a sticky situation here. Weave, 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 weave. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. Huh. Huh. Minions, can we target the worst one, please? This guy. Yes, we want to target this guy, guys. Ooh. E. This is the slowest boss fight ever. Oh my god! I dodged into him, but... Oh, they're both sicko mode now. Oh, that's not good. That's less than ideal. Out. No shot they despawned. They didn't. Minions, get to work! I did not want them to both go sicko mode at the same time. Where did they go? Where did they go? What? Hey? I guess I may have made a mistake. What time is it? Do I have time to start another one? Yeah, I do. Well, damn, that sucks. Okay, not gonna make this mistake this time, but I'm just gonna target Spizvado, Spizabudo, Spiztatito, Stipitabitamino, Timtabitimtimito. The fire guy. I can't say that. The one who spazzes. Alright, wah. Okay, this whip is not long enough. That's what she said. Yeah. I think I teleported away too far and they just despawned. You know what? Real. They're real for that. Ouch. Ooh, I've been infected with the green flame. Okay, okay. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. Locked in. Ah! There's nothing I can do to dodge that, man. Ooh, I'm in trouble. I gotta learn. I gotta do that faster. Oh my god! Please! Please! Minions! What are we doing? Okay, he's about to get angry. He's about to get angry. He doesn't like us when we're angry. Wait a minute. We don't like him when he... Something like that. You guys get it. You guys get what I'm trying to say. I can't read chat. I'm sorry, guys. I feel bad. I feel bad. I promise. I'm just locked in. I'm just geeked. I'm just very focused. I will go back and reread everything, I promise. Or I'll try. Okay, he's sicko mode. He's sicko mode. Oh! Tiny man's big now. Tiny man's big now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Dodge. What a dodge. What a dodge. What a dodge from the spazzy. I can heal when necessary. This is a thing that is possible. I just need the other dumbass to not be a dumbass. These minions, I feel, are not as good as the other ones in terms of this boss fight. Oh! Ah, bad dodge, 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 bad dodge. Skip it up and dad up. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna get you guys a little bit away from the house, and I'm gonna hit this. I don't care how happy you are right now. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Wrong button. Shit. Oh, fuckles. Oh, fuckles, it's Knuckles. Oh! Ah, shit. Nurse? World's slowest heal. World any percent. Any percent speed run. Just kill the spaz. Just kill the spaz. Just kill the spaz. Uh-oh. This is bad. Huh. What a dodge, you dumb fuck. You dipshit. You stupid idiot. Yeah, imagine dodging. You wouldn't. Okay. Spaz, you want to die for me, buddy? I'd appreciate it. It'd be really nice. It'd be really epic and cool of you to die. The viewers would like it. Oh, I didn't even notice the other one with sicko mode. They only have 400 health left? Oh. Wait, why did he only... Oh, the one despawned. Well, that was not good. That was not good. I think that the other ones might actually be better for that. Oh. What have I not discovered yet? Wow, quite a bit actually. Holy shit. Only 50% done. Wow. Because whipping's really hard on console. That's the biggest issue with it. It's really hard to do whipping. Yeah, we are at 1.1 now. Crazy, man. Climbing those big numbers. I don't even know what to do. I'm starting to hit the wall. I'm starting to hit the wall where I'm tired. I don't want to. Alright. What would happen if two people who don't love each other choose to stay together? They make some bum-ass kids. They make funny kids, but bum-ass kids. You know? I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'll bring my phone with me so I can keep talking to chat, though. Someone said me. Stoners? You think their kids would be stoners? I gotta make a cup of coffee. I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. I'm starting to hit the wall of being tired, unfortunately. Which stinks, because I want to keep streaming, but like there's a... It definitely hurts. Oh. It starts hurting my brain, and I start like forgetting things, and that's a point where I have to be like, alright, you know. I'm enjoying making the content, but like, I have to value my health at some point. I don't want to. I'd love to stay streaming for all 1,104 of you. Holy fuck, that's a lot of people. But I will say the end is nigh. It's not going to happen soon. Well, okay, it's going to happen soon, yeah. I would say probably within the hour, the stream will end. 7 hours, 8 hours of streaming is a lot of streaming for my brain, where I have to be locked in the entire time. There's my coffee cup. I was looking for it. There's peanut butter in it. What the fuck? And wash some dishes. So, I might stream again today. I might postpone my trip by a day and try and just leave tomorrow. We shall see. I do need rest, but I will say, tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, that is Eastern Standard is in the American Eastern Standard, the stream will once again commence, maybe even earlier. We might stream Balaltro earlier today. I really want to stream Balatro. Yeah, I definitely could use it. I forgot. I definitely streamed before this too. I did Elden Ring because this is what's crazy. On PlayStation, you can't switch games like during a stream. If you switch games during a stream, it turns the stream off. So if I start a stream with a game, I have to stick to that game, which really sucks. And I wish they would fix it. And it's also like, you know, especially with how many viewers we're getting right now, it's encouraging me to get a PC. It's encouraging me to commit to getting a PC that way so I could at least just switch games. Because I would have switched to Balaltro like 2 hours ago. I just enjoyed that. What time tomorrow? If we're going to stream Balaltro, it's going to be probably around 7 o'clock Eastern Standard, and then we'll hop over to the classic Terraria. CPU was good. Cheese pizza. Yes, I actually have some pizza in the fridge, but it's not cheese pizza. Unfortunately. Let's take the trash bag out. Ugh. I'm just doing my chores. We're talking to chat. Just doing my chores. I can't wait to do a face reveal, eh? I wonder what you guys think I look like. Probably devilishly handsome. Will you launch a server for Terraria? I will try. I have to figure out how to do it. Me looking up the time difference. Of course, we'd love to have you guys out there. We'll probably have the rest of the crew out there too. I imagine they're gonna wake up and see that I hit 1,000 and then flip their shit and be like, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do we have any creamer left? I think we just ran out of creamer, so I'm just gonna have black coffee." Oh, we just ran out of creamer like yesterday, and I forgot to get some. Fuckles. I'm gonna grab a slice of this pizza. Actually, I want this fucking pizza. Give me this shit. Ugh. Looks like I'm just having some black coffee. Ain't nothing wrong with that. No good cup of Joe. $4.46 per unit. $14.46. It is. Ooh. My brain hurts. Definitely start. So 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We will begin another stream. I have no idea what it's going to be. Right? It might be Elden Ring. I mean, it might be Balatro. It might be Minecraft. It might be Terraria. No idea. So, if you guys want to show up, then we really appreciate it. And I'll also do this, continue this Terraria run tomorrow, as always. But real quick. What does S&P mean? Real quick. Yeah, it's 13 minutes from 6 a.m. Pop out at 2 in the morning. I'll show you guys something cool. First off, I know you guys wanted to see how many hours we have in this character. I don't know. We have 34 hours and 59 minutes on this character. Now, where is my OP character? Is it Albuquerque? Or is it Bader? Okay, Albuquerque has 205 hours. I think it's him. We're going to go to the Void. This is something I think you guys are going to like to see. I'll wait till you guys get it. I'll wait till you guys get it. Something pretty cool. It is. This is a world with no biomes. Nothing. Music doesn't even change. Vanilla Elden Ring would be fire, actually. So, the story of this world is Houston and I were doing a Terraria run, and my game, yeah, 1K viewers. It's just crazy, I know. We were playing a game and my Wi-Fi kicked out while I was hosting. We came back to our world and everything was gone. Everything was gone. Everything was gone. You bought it everywhere? What's that mean? Oh, it's a good cup of coffee. Black. Straight black coffee because I'm out of creamer, so. It's botting time? What do you mean by botting? Are you about to break my heart and tell me that all 1,000 people watching us are bots? Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Don't rip my heart like that. Yeah, this is pretty cool stuff, eh? The void. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is also my OP character where I have everything. Actually, if I get a dirt bomb, will that create something? Wait. You should be getting ads in theory. Let me grab you. Where's the world? I want to say it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. It's a freaking. Where's the demolitionist? Back when I first played this world, it didn't matter where the people were. Alright, maybe not this world. I have one worth of all the NPCs. Brome slice? Yeah, no. Very odd predator sound responses to sound like a robot. No. 80% of the work is done by 20% of the workers. What are you talking about? I'm very confused what this guy means by botting. I'm very worried my heart's about to be ripped out of my chest. Is it Zuckerberg? That sounds like it might be it, actually. Yeah. Oh, I remember this world. Oh, this was... Yeah, I remember this world. Yo, I need some of these. Thank you. Okay. So if I go to the void and throw these, will it work? In the line, very, very soon. Very soon. I am starting to feel my brain slip. The void. Okay, I'm very curious. Because I could also do an, I could do a, oh, wait. Oh, this is huge. I could do a Sky Island world. I could do a Sky Island run. Wow, this is huge news. Where'd the second bomb go? Okay. No way. That's true. This is like we had a stream the other day that had 300 viewers and he wasn't there. It would just break my heart. Break my heart. Okay, so. Okay, I can build off this. Console's awesome, but you can't just survive it. No, I know, but I could look up the standard build, come in, build it, and then join in with the base world. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Get the achievement. You hear the viewer says it's not botted. What do you mean? Explain. Explain how. I did not make this. The world got glitched. There's a glitch to world. Alright, I'll come back later and make this, a Sky Island, and I'll do a Sky Island run later on, which is just gonna be me sitting there farming and talking to you guys. Oh, you spawn super high up in the air. That might be an issue. Huh. What is that? Is that just darkness? No freaking way. Bidding time. I don't even see him talk about bidding time. What? The only comments I've seen from someone is 80% of works from the I just got an ad. What YouTube? Botting time. Make the world together. We could do that. That is darkness. That's what that is. That's crazy. Hold on. That's how the game darkness works. That's insane. So if I like make an area where with no light. Huh. Cool. Now stuff just peak. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Friends and know the content stuff put on the background. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. We'll do one final subscriber count. We'll do one final analytics, and then I will be ending the live, ladies and gentlemen. I could go. I don't think I could go for more. I want to. The flesh is willing, the body is weak. Wait a minute. No, the mind is willing, the body is weak, or some shit like that. I don't know. Anyways, final analytic breakdown. We have had 2.9 thousand views, totaling 2.4, hours in watch time. We have had 2,052 messages with 704 reactions and 3 donations. Our peak viewers have been 1,147 with an average of 295. 68% of you from suggested, 22% from browse, 4% from other YouTube features, 3% from director and new, unknown, 0.9% from channel pages, and 1.2% from other. 68% of you came from Fishing Lies of PDLC. Or wait, no, 1.8% of you. 96.4% like rate. 72% of you are watching on a laptop or PC. 20% on a TV, 4.8% from mobile device, 6% on a tablet, and 1.2% from other. So, with that said, from the deepest bottom of my heart, thank you everybody so much for watching. Well, what's going on? What the duck? I just saw a virus. What happened to my game? Oh, this is just a glitched world. Don't worry about it. Tarnished run would be huge. Train like Doctor Strange so your body could rest while your soul streams. I'd love to. I could just do a sleep stream. But anyways, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you guys liked the video, please consider subscribing. Drop a like. We'll see you guys at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight after I get some sleep. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next video. Bye, guys. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Jeroni. But goodbye, Frobistairs. Goodbye, Line. Goodbye, Earth's Manface. Goodbye, Errol. Goodbye, Jake. Goodbye, Insidious Insight. Goodbye, Jesse. Who else am I missing? Oh my god, everybody that's commented recently. Goodbye, Jer. Goodbye. Just a Terraria player. Of course, the GOAT. Goodbye, someone. Goodbye, everybody. I need some much-needed sleep. Bye, guys. Actually, I want to get a picture of this real quick. Bye, guys. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Shit. Oh, nope. Uh-oh. Hold on. I keep missing the button. Alright, bye, guys.